If it's unmuted now.
Yeah, you can do
Mhm.
your streamer intro
Do,
if you want.
do, do. I don't have anything. Let's just start, I guess.
Well, first off, okay, we'll start. So session 9. That's gonna be a nice round number, huh? Session 10 is gonna be hopefully the end of the first year. But yeah, anyway, session 9. So can anyone remind me what happened last session?
We had a
Fight.
shared dream.
Yeah,
We
go on.
killed Tony.
Yes, that's the end of it.
Ali
I
got
don't know. I
possessed.
wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, we dealt with that. We went to visit the Jackalwares. One of them disappeared. We tracked them down. Fought an Auric, summoning a whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah.
Killed.
Tentacles.
I specifically committed brutal murder, and then we revealed that it was Tony.
Nah, it's all of you. It's not only
Oh,
anyway.
It was me. It was definitely me.
Yeah. Anyway, okay. I'll do a short.
And Hazel had a field day out with Abed.
anyway, I'll do a short summary. So yeah, after the Sedgemoor encounter, all of you went to sleep, and you suddenly found yourself in a dreamscape with odd-colored clouds and the faint shadow of a city looming far. A masked figure introducing himself as Extusnar, the Auric Overlord, appeared before you. He was there to simply deliver his what he calls his punishments, and he didn't really negotiate or perform a spiel. But then he then showed each of you some of your worst nightmares from each of your past, and all of you wake up with a stupor and your body entirely exhausted. You had 2 levels of exhaustion, I believe. You also found out that Ebit had the same nightmare as you. He came to the dorm as well, and you guys all went to Hazel's room to check on her. But then Ebit decides, okay, I'll stay here to train her for combat because it might get dangerous. So yeah, he does that. And after that, you made your way to Professor Onyx's hideout in the library, and you told her about the encounter in Sedgemoor and and with the mage hunter as well. And but you, I think you left out the details about the dream or extras or anything. So you just told her about the mage hunter. And yeah, you found out also that the mage hunter is like employed by the Auric. Uh, Also, after some pushing from all of you, she also revealed herself. Onyx revealed herself as Liliana Vest, the student who attended Witherbloom a few hundred years ago. But she also told you that your role in all of this is over for now, so just continue your daily life. As you made your way out of the Biblioplex, Avis Hitlode stopped you and basically claimed that Eiley was possessed, and this Eiley suddenly ran away, and you gave chase, and then combat and shoot. Eiley is down. Eiley was down, and then like this weird spirit came out of her body. You essentially exorcise her. You also made your way to the Aero John Field to have a discussion about what's next and shit like that. And you went to the Diamond Grove Inn where you met the Jackal Wares and also a noble from Brelon, Lord Alain Ear Greystone, who pledged his support as well. Yeah, you found out that basically in terms of like the Nidalia case, the Jackalware case, Nidalia, the Jackalware's sponsor was framed for treason by the Dragon's Guard. As you guys were discussing, you found out the youngest of the Jackalwares were missing, Marlisa, and you track her down to the tavern, the Bow Ends Tavern, but then she went out with someone, so you track her down to the same building and classroom where Hazel was kidnapped, where you first met the Auric. As you entered the room, you found an Auric summoning a tentacle monstrosity from a portal, and you defeated the Auric and you defeated the tentacles, and you closed the portal. And yeah, Susanna stabbed the Auric, and the Auric revealed himself to be Tony Wu. Suddenly, a man introducing himself as the emissary, who claimed he was at odds with Extus, appeared with Marliza. He commended your efforts and return Marliza to you, but he also took Tony's body. Uh, and yeah, you return Marliza to the inn, and Greystone told you that he will ask your help when needed, but he will continue the investigation. So just continue your daily life. And then during downtime session, essentially 1 month has passed since the session 8. So during the downtime session, some of the most significant things were, Lilac and Susanna's conversation and discussion. That was brilliant. Lilac and Susanna,
Uh,
I give you inspiration.
Argument, blow
Yeah.
up.
Yep. I give you inspiration for that, both of you, remember. And Tony Wu is also listed as missing by his sister Nora. And 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 Onyx also revealed that the emissary is named Davriel, and that she knew him in the past, like a few hundred years ago. Other than that, you guys attended your jobs and extracurricular pretty normally. It was a relatively peaceful 1 month of normal student life. So you guys just had fun for a month.
We had
So
a
mhm,
lilac Aurora date.
you
We
did
had a
Merwitorn.
friendship friendship outing with Melwithorn and Rizu.
Yep,
We gave Tony's amulet to
Onyx.
Onyx to pass on to Nora without incriminating ourselves.
Yeah,
That's about it.
yeah, that's it. So it's been a month. A month has passed since its session, as I said. And yeah, you guys all did those things. It's been pretty relaxing. You guys have just been living your daily life, extracurricular jobs and shit like that. So this is currently Tuesday. This today's session. Monday has passed. Yesterday, you guys attended. You guys attended. You guys essentially attended Onyx class. Onyx is just teaching like another animal, another beast. So it's been pretty normal. But now it's Tuesday. You guys all, I'll just place you guys. You guys have been gotten friendly over the 1 month because there were no actions or anything. So you guys have gotten a chance to get more friendly during downtime. Like you guys are just like, you know, more close. After, especially after the discussion with Susanna and Lilac. So you
Oh,
guys, I'll
I also fools mated Tarbarus in Dragon Chess.
yeah, that's right. Yeah,
Yeah, you did.
you defeated Susanna defeated Tabers in Dragon Chess. That's pretty good. And also Quintilius acknowledged Lalak's acting ability. But yeah.
My computer for that.
Oh yeah, I forgot that Rampart's supposed to be -2 now, right?
Yep. Yep.
Bit of
So -2 is technically rival now. You are his rival.
okay.
Uh, and also I think there's a Bane as well, but I'll tell you later. I don't think it
Okay.
matters now. But now, well, I don't think you're enemy yet, really. It's like rival. But like now, I'll place you guys at the cafeteria right away. You guys are eating breakfast for Tuesday. So for today's class, later, you guys have incumbency for some of you, and then I think only Susanna has archaeomancy. So yeah, that's for today's class. So you guys are at the cafeteria sitting together. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you having for breakfast? What are you discussing? Go ahead.
Oh, I guess Tiberius is having pancakes today.
Susanna doesn't eat breakfast. She just drinks coffee.
And well,
Same.
Tiberius's pancakes are drowning in syrup.
Yeah, I don't like
The
that.
best way to eat pancakes is only with butter. Just butter. After they come out of the pan, you
No.
fry the fuckers in butter, you take them out, and then you just put more butter on them. That is the best way to eat pancakes.
See, I agree, but Tiberius has his drowning in maple syrup.
I see. I see.
Oh god, sausage boy, now pancake boy. Anyway, so yeah, we're okay. That's what you're doing. Susanna is eating coffee. What is Lilac
Yep.
doing?
Same, drinking coffee, not
Drinking
eating.
coffee. Eileen?
Ollie's just sitting there.
What are you sitting there staring at what? What are you doing?
You're just staring into the middle distance.
Yeah, probably. She's hasn't been sleeping well.
Ah, yeah. Anyway, Rizu, what are you doing?
I'd be eating breakfast right now.
Are you eating breakfast?
Just regular breakfast, bacon
What?
and eggs and.
Mhm. What do you think you're
Probably
eating?
eating porridge or something, or oats.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, I respect
Okay,
that.
cool.
Quinoa.
Susanna's probably got her, and this is no longer new. There was probably a moment of, hey, what the fuck? Ebbet does the same thing. Of the first time she pulled out a small set of alchemy tools,
Mhm.
but it's nothing like Ebbet's fucking ridiculous contraption, which was this big like folding thing with a million vials. It's like this tiny little rack that fits like 4 or 5 little things, and like she literally pulls out a flint and steel out of her pocket and
Mhm.
like just gets enough heat to boil a little stuff. And she's kind of like got 4 vials set up and is a few bits of reagents at the table and is kind of just sitting there thinking. And she'll turn to the group and said, "Well, nothing's happened for weeks, right? We haven't. Onyx hasn't called on us. The investigation appears to have stalled. It's just been class."
Well, it seems to be. Also, you might not need the flint and steel. I could just start a fire for you.
That would be good. This is an irritating way to do it. Uh,
And just to prove his point, Tiberius cast prestidigitation a few times just to turn the flame on and off, just to mess around with Susanna.
Please don't do that. This is actually quite delicate, what I'm doing. Please just leave it on. So yeah, I guess I'll make the alluring mutagen for today.
Okay, cool.
So yeah, it's just a couple. She kind of crushes up some like dried flowers, and then actually bites into her own finger just enough to draw blood, just like on the tip of a finger, and drops like a couple drops of her own blood into the mix, and then just it looks like just plain water, and lets it boil for a few seconds, and it kind of very rapidly turns this pinkish purple color, and she just stoppers and tucks into her jacket.
Also, for today, you know that today is a special day. In not only Arcanix history, it's a special day in Corvair history. It's the day of mourning. It's the sixth anniversary of the mourning. I'll explain later, but you know it's the sixth anniversary of the mourning, basically the end of the last war. But yeah.
Where Saya ceased to exist.
Fire cease to exist.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys are eating breakfast. You guys discuss anything, or you guys want to head to like the biblioplex?
As we get up and walk before Susanna splits off to her own class, she's gonna kind of say, "Well, do you think we should check in on the Jackalwares again? It has been some time. It doesn't seem to be going anywhere. I know that Lord said he'd sort things out, but perhaps it'd be best to see if anything's happened ourselves."
That sounds like a good idea, but before that, I kind of want to check in with Avis. I've been trying to the past few days, but he hasn't been around.
In relation to your dreams,
Yeah.
Well, I think I'm gonna. Well, I have to agree, mate. I mean, if Mr. Avis ain't around, then we could check on that, then head to the Jackal Wares. I assume they'd be further away.
I don't see why not. It is important. Last thing we need is, I mean, it would just be embarrassing if we had to put you down again if you got possessed.
Yeah, it's just really annoying. He told me to meet up with him and then disappeared.
Well, timing wise, it's probably better for you to go to class first. But it's up to
I
you.
mean, yeah,
Oh,
this
yeah,
is all
class
just
first,
after
of course.
class.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm going to get possessed walking to class.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
hopefully. So yeah, you guys are gonna head
Kind of
outside.
goes off during the lesson.
You guys are gonna head outside.
She's
Yeah.
quite tired. She's been having nightmares.
So
But yeah, we'll
actually,
get out.
you know that the dorm has a commons courtyard area.
Yeah, out the front of the dorms.
So like this, it looks like this. Can you guys place your tokens?
Where in the hell is it?
Okay, we'll wait.
Actually,
We'll wait for
Harry, would
Talbot.
they know what you told me about what the star told me?
Yeah. I mean, like the morning, the day of morning.
Yeah, but also about the classes having different.
Ah, yeah. They would know. Like they would know. Like by. You guys know that today, this week's class, some classes have been changed into. Basically, the professors will also teach you a little bit about Corvair history, because
I was gonna,
yeah.
I was gonna say I probably would have told them that when
Yeah.
I found out.
Yeah, it's like it's well, today is the day of mourning, but this week is also the day of the anniversary of the Treaty of Thronehold, which is the end of the war essentially.
Yeah, where the old kingdoms and the new kingdoms both kind of came into the way they are today.
Yeah.
And there
So
wouldn't have
it's-
been a star.
So yeah, today's this week's classes. Yeah, so that's why there is no Arcanic Star newspaper this week as well. It's like a special commemoration.
Certainly not because Varian I forgot.
Yeah.
And I have
Yep, it sounds funny because of that.
and
But
I
yes.
have my food.
Okay, cool. So, as you guys, this is the dorms. The dorms common area, basically the courtyard in the dorm. You guys are just like walking, basically like, I'll say like the actual dorm is here in the north. So you guys are just heading south. Like there are like multiple exits, like this one on the eastern one, southern one. You guys are heading towards an exit. In the dorm. So this is like basically almost like what the dorm looks like. There are multiple buildings and shit. And
Reason has vanished.
oh, where is Rizu?
Still?
I'm sure she's just hiding in a bush.
Yeah, can you
Where
drop
did
your tokens
token
again, Rizu? Yeah, where is the token go? Rizu, can you drop your token?
Yeah.
It was there,
on-
but
it was like
someone
there.
deleted it.
I didn't delete it. Okay, you know what? No worries. We'll... Okay. Okay, he's there.
I have 3 tokens. They all got deleted.
Anyway, as you guys are walking, you see that's 2 people are waiting for you. One of them is you recognize him very vaguely as Roderick, and the other one you recognize as
Not Tony.
nope,
Man,
as
that was Tony's bud, wasn't it?
Yeah, you
Killian.
are.
I knew it was gonna be him.
Yeah, you guys are walking and you see Quintilius and Roderick. Roderick, you know him to be a third-year Lorehold student. No, sorry. Third-year Silver Quill student with Tony. He's Tony's best friend. But Quintilius, you know, yeah, Quintilius, you know Quintilius. He's
Fuckboy.
in the same. But Quintilius doesn't seem angry. He seems like almost like he's been waiting, but he doesn't seem like he's furious or anything.
Huh.
So Quintilius sees you guys approaching, and he sees you, Eiley, and says, "Eiley Velpris,
Yes.
you have last time you have ruined my honor, ruined my reputation. However, I also acknowledge, from what I've heard from around the campus, that your group and you are heroes to the campus. Is that correct?"
All we've been doing is helping out.
Or so. I do not appreciate what you did to me last time. We did not have a proper, fair duel. Thus, I propose as as I don't, as much as I don't want this, I propose for us to have a proper duel one more time, without any illusion spells, without any spells that affect our thinking ability. A proper duel. After this, whoever wins, wins.
Okay.
And Roderick is like, he's actually, you see Roderick, he's actually carrying the vest that the you wore in the duel with Contilius last time. And Roderick says, well, I have the I have the vest. I mean, Quintilius asked me, you guys want to duel here? I mean, it's a bit problematic, but you guys can duel here if you want.
Do I need to deal here? I don't really want to.
Yeah, I think perhaps the arena might be a better idea. The last thing we need is someone who isn't capable of fighting getting caught in the middle of this.
We might have these vests that dampen it, but no one else does.
Roderick says, yeah, maybe. Well, I'm
I
just.
reckon, I reckon, I reckon that the personnel at the arena will be more suited to treat Quintilius after anyway.
What do you mean by that? Quintilius says.
I mean, what I said.
Treat me? Oh, if she doesn't perform any spells that will affect our minds.
You're going to lose anyway, is the point that we're making. Shall we go?
Let's
And
get this over and done with before class. Come on.
Roderick says, yeah, all right, we can go to the arena. I'm sorry, I'm new to this job. It's ever since Tony has been missing. Oh, okay. We should meet up at the biblioplex then. Yeah, before class, preferably. I think there's an assembly in the snarl, but after the assembly, you have a little bit of time before class. What do you think?
Well, if the arena is in the biblioplex, I suppose there's no reason to not do it in that order.
Quintilia says, fine, fine. But don't you run away, okay? Meet me after the assembly.
Well, I don't remember Ali ever running away from a fight.
And he looks staring daggers at Utah Burst. -1 for Utah Burst.
Just bully him.
Okay, this is cool.
No, I just went through my
My first
entire
notice was-
spell list. I don't have a spell that doesn't affect his mind, other than
I mean,
Fireball.
there's a difference between like a spell that does psychic damage and a spell that makes him run away, right?
Oh, yeah, I got
That's what he's
Vicious Mockery.
proposing. That's what he's proposing. No,
Fireball.
no.
Dissonant
I mean-
Whispers
Which makes him run.
and Phantasmal Force.
Which might work. Oh, I don't know if well,
Force
see,
doesn't do
all
a
of
lot of
this-
damage.
Yeah, but
Just
all of
stab
this.
He also
is
said no-
fine.
You can use
He said
weapons,
no
right? Just hit him
illusions.
with a sword.
He did say no illusions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no illusion. It's just like he doesn't want something that will just make him run away again. I think I don't know. It's up, but like that's what he said. All right, meet me after the assembly. All right, don't you run away.
Well,
Is that understood?
yes.
Good. Quintilius also briefly looks at you, Ali, but like only briefly, and then just look away again and then walk away. And Roderick,
Before Roderick walks away, I'm kind of gonna walk up and say, I wasn't here for this last duel. I'm not 100% sure on the rules because no one challenges me to duels. So that would be hilarious. What are the rules exactly? Is it only spellcraft? Are there weapons allowed?
actually, since and Roderick stays here and like you, well, actually, since this is a college for everyone, not only mages, then yeah, everything goes really, including spells and melee weapons. It's just that we need these vests, and he he raises up his the vest, basically the magical vest. This is a vest issued by the faculty, and it will essentially allow students to duel until the basically this vest will measure your constitution, and it will break, the shield will break according to how strong you are. Essentially, it's like, I don't really know how it works. I'm quite new to this job as well.
I see what you mean, though, but there's no rules on weapons allowed, spells to be cast. I understand this is a rule of honor that we're not that no mind affecting spells are allowed in this bout, but the official rules state that anything goes until one's vest has deactivated.
Yeah, practically. Well, probably the only rule is that you are not allowed to do anything after the vest breaks, because some students might, if they are if their conflicts are dire, then perhaps they might want to still attack after the vest breaks, but that
Yeah.
goes against the rules.
Okay. Well, thank you. I suppose we'll see you after the assembly.
Yeah. One more thing. Have you guys received this poster? And he
About
shows.
Tony.
Yeah. I think since the stream hasn't seen this, I'll just show you again. Yeah. Yeah. Tony has been
Yes.
missing.
We saw Nora showed it to us when he first went missing. We were in her class. It's a terrible thing.
Yeah, it is. Nora has been really asking me to distribute this poster. So you guys have received this?
We have.
Yeah,
Oh.
I put on a face that has me on the verge of tears.
All right. All right.
Um,
Yeah. Hmm. Jesus.
is this deal gonna be 1-on-1 or is it gonna be a group of us against two of you? Just
What was it, sorry?
there.
What is it,
Is
reason?
the fight going to be a one-on-one, or is there going to be groups involved, or?
No, it's gonna be one-on-one. It's a duel between Miss Eiley here and Quintilius, I believe.
Ah, I thought it was.
And well, Roderick says like, well, you can
Sorry.
Yeah, no, Roderick says to you, Rizu. Well, you can also challenge another student to duel if you want.
Why
I'll
would
challenge
I do that
Quintilius
for?
if he wins.
What was it? Sorry.
Go, Rizu.
Why would I do that for?
Well, I don't know. Some students do duels to squash beefs, but some students also do duels just to test their skills, have fun.
Speaking of Rizu, that archery contest was a little too close for my liking.
Mm.
Would you be interested in testing our skills in a more combative encounter?
Sure. I don't
Ooh.
really
You what?
care.
We'll
Failed every
look to
roll.
that. This is Eiley's day. We'll but I'll keep that in mind. I would be very interested to see who would win in a direct fight, 'cause I think there's strength in you that you don't show.
Well, actually, if you guys want to do duels, report to the faculty members, and he'll basically send someone. They'll basically send someone like me to adjudicate. Essentially, I'm pretty new to this job, as I said. So yeah,
We've got to do it
Uh,
within the rules. This isn't back alley brawl.
yeah. But yeah,
But
anyway,
anyway,
you guys,
we will miss the assembly.
yeah, sure. So yeah, good luck, guys.
See you.
Right, Eiley,
Roderick?
Roderick.
All right, see you. Yeah, and then he just walks away.
Yeah.
Susanna goes like full coach. Eiley, your plan. What is it? I've seen you fight. Besides from hurling a bit of fire, you mostly interact with the mind. That instrument of yours can quite potently mess with people's minds, but this is against the rules. So
Yes, last time I had him run right out of the arena.
Which is a win,
efficient.
essentially. Yeah.
I saw that in the newspaper.
Yep.
I think your solution here, I think you just run up and stab him. He doesn't seem like he knows how to fight at all. He seems like most of you, a spellcaster. But at least Tarbarus has some passing skill with a crossbow. I doubt that individual would know which end of the sword to hold.
Hey, what's that? I've got a dagger.
Well, yes.
I
No,
am
I'm
pretty
saying you
handy.
know how to use a weapon. I'm saying Quintilius here. If you handed him
Ah,
a dagger,
yes.
he'd cut himself on it.
I put my hand on my rapier. I am pretty skilled with this.
I believe you. You move with a grace uncommon to many. Besides myself and Rizu, of course.
Yes. Sometimes I get lost just watching Risa move around. She's so graceful.
Yeah.
Anyway, you do as you will. I have complete confidence in you. I've seen you face down monstrosities. One idiot with a chip on his shoulder shouldn't be a problem.
Get to the assembly so that we don't get the tension and miss it.
Yes. Tis
Okay.
wise.
You guys are going to the biblioplex?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys, okay, yeah, you guys just go to the biblioplex, and as you guys are entering the biblioplex, there's a PA announcement that repeats, which you don't hear very often.
Um,
The last time you hear a PA announcement on like the speaker was that orientation, if you remember, but the PA is just like, to all students, to all first year students, please go to the snarl for assembly. Thank you. And then just like repeat that. You guys are just gonna go to the snarl right away? I can just teleport you there.
well, along the way, I asked if Ali has a second weapon, like just in case so you could use that.
Yeah, do you have something besides your rapier?
Yeah.
If
I have a
you
loot.
or something?
I could get the dagger back that I have on me.
No. I have 4. And yeah, Susanna will unstrap one of her daggers and kind of just hand it to Eiley. I expect that back. I paid good money for it, but Abras is right. If that little weasel does have a trick up his sleeve to make you drop your primary, it's good to have something else.
Thank you, Susanna.
Why do you think I carry 2 of these? And she kind of half unsheathes her swords and then drops them back into her sheath.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
that's what I have. So, I don't
Good
like
thinking.
being in front.
Why do you always stand there?
Well, I mean, you guys, I get time for you guys to back off a bit. Works out.
Don't worry, Tabris. I'm thinking of changing up a little bit. I might be standing closer to the front lines soon.
I mean, I don't like you guys getting hurt, you know.
Mhm.
I'll survive.
I don't like
I
you
mean-
guys getting hurt.
Yeah. I'm quickly just checking.
Hey,
Are you guys
Also-
gonna head straight to the snarl?
Yeah. Yeah, this was just talking
Lilac,
while we were walking, I think.
Yeah, this
Lilac,
is what
how do
we're
you
on.
feel about me fighting Quintilius?
Lilac says, I'm eating dinner, come back later.
Oh no, that was me. Oh, I didn't hear the first bit. I just heard, "How do you feel?" I don't really know how I feel about it. I feel like it's gonna cause more
Drop your tokens as
problems.
well.
Oh.
No, it's fine.
Well,
But I don't think there's anything we can really do about it. Quintilius is Quintilius, and he won't shut up until you do it.
I have been training with Dad a bit, so hopefully my sword arm's a bit stronger than it used to be.
Yeah, you have been training with him, not to the level of you gaining. Yeah, but yeah. Anyway, yeah.
You mean I don't
Yeah.
get a free level in Paladin for that?
Nope. But yeah.
I'm gonna want to talk to you about something when we have some time outside of roleplay, very just something
Mhm.
mechanically, but
Okay.
it's not important now.
Cool. Rizu, you drop your token as well. Rizu? There's gonna be a giant Rizu soon, right?
Yeah.
Rizu is the snarl.
Okay, there it is. That is not too big. But like, yeah, in the snarl, in the middle of the biblioplex, there's like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of students here. There's like a lot of students, basically first year students as first year students. You are assuming that each college has have their own assembly right now, in their own like halls, the big halls. But like the first year students, all of them are here, and there's a lot of them. There's like hundreds of them, and I mean, there's no seats or anything in the biblioplex, in the snarl, so it's just like people are just standing basically. And uh, and uh, and suddenly, not suddenly, but like a faculty member walks up to the front of the of the snarl, like the main central snarl here. And Susanna, you recognize her. She
Hmm.
is. You recognize her to be Dean Augusta Tullis, the Dean of Order, and
My archaeomancy teacher.
the yep, Lorehold Professor. You guys got the handout?
Yes.
That's
Mhm.
Yep.
cool. That is a cool handout.
Yep.
That is me as a scholar in FF. No, joking.
But yeah, I don't think any of you recognize her, but I'll show it to you anyway. But like Susanna, you recognize her to be a professor.
Mm. Can we briefly pause? I just need to go grab dinner from the kitchen. Just like
Okay, cool. Because I need to go
Okay.
to the restroom. Hold on, give me one
okay,
sec.
yeah, just a couple minutes.
No worries.
Why did I agree to those rules? I
I
have no
don't know.
spells. I can hit it with a. I can hit her with him with a rapier, or I can shoot a firebolt at him.
Wait, do you not have two weapon fighting?
I do, but I'm
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
sure rapier doesn't work for that.
Does it not? Okay. That I'm not too sure. Maybe. Yeah.
You probably heard it earlier in this session, but Eileen's having nightmares again.
Yeah.
Yep.
How does two-weapon fighting work? I'm pretty sure you need a light weapon.
Yeah, you need a light melee. Yeah, you need a light melee weapon. You need both light melee weapons.
Yeah, my rapier is not light.
Can anybody cast anything on you that would help? I
That's
don't
this.
think so.
Well, I've got several castings of silvery barbs and shield.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst, I also got healing word. Although, Barry, is healing word allowed indoors?
I mean, yeah. Why wouldn't it be?
I don't know.
No, there are. You know that there are rogue duels as well. So sometimes there are duels that just happens in the middle of campus. You have seen it before, I'll say. Like sometimes duels happen in the middle of like, just they're not even wearing their vest or anything. It's just students suddenly fighting. That happens, but that will get reprimanded essentially. I mean,
We took part in one last week.
the thing is like Quintilius, I mean like from what you can infer, Quintilius is very arrogant, but he plays by the rule that in that he he's still going through official channels to do the duels. He doesn't just challenge you without the vest.
Yeah.
So I can
Oh, this is like you get a casting suggestion on someone.
Yeah.
You know, the worst thing about it is that they're not actually meant to remember it.
I can show you this actually. I can show you this. You have seen this before during like your stay in Arcanix.
Actually, you know what? I remember seeing that during the leaks. It's a gnome turning their opponent into a goat.
Yep. So you have seen like students suddenly dueling and shit in the middle of like random places because they're just like beefing with each other. But that's illegal. That is technically illegal and it will get you to detention.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta imagine turning your opponent into a goat without being in a duel
Consent,
would
yeah.
probably be considered.
Yeah. Yeah, we're waiting for Faye. Well, you good?
Yep.
Are you eating? Are you eating?
Nope.
Have you eaten?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Food, food, food. Food, food, food. Yeah.
Back. Okay,
Welcome back.
we're back. So you good, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, oh yeah, the handout. I was just Susanna. Yeah, Susanna, you get the handout, right? No, no, that handout is
Yeah.
basically just me showing that sometimes you have seen it before. Sometimes students duel without any official channels, without any like actual the vests and stuff like that. So sometimes students duel in the middle of like random places because of their like just fighting, which is legal technically. So I was just saying that Quintilius, as annoying as he is, he's still going through official channels, going by the rule in the duel. But yeah,
I mean, gotta remember, Eiley may have -5 of Quintilius, but she's only actually interacted with him in person, with this encounter included 3 times.
How did you get -5 then?
Newspaper
Um,
articles.
yeah,
Ah.
article as well. Yeah. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, back to the actual present. So you guys are at the Snarl. There are hundreds of students, 40 students there. Suddenly, Dean Augusta Tullus of the Lowerhold College, which is who is Susanna's archaeomancy professor. She steps forward to the Snarl and she uh, she announces, "Good morning, students. My name is Dean Augusta Tullus. I am from the Lower Hural College. I will now show you a video. Well, not a video, sorry. I will now show you a projection of our morning here, of the day of mourning, the commemoration of the 6th anniversary of the fall of Sire, which will lead to the end of the last war. And Susanna, you know that in her classes, in Dean Augustus' classes, one of her specialties is actually projections. So she does like very vivid
Illusion
uh,
magic.
illusion magic to like teach history and shit.
yeah, not like those
So,
shitty Eiley projections. I
mhm.
mean, illusions.
But like at a way bigger scale. It's a bit basically like if she can do like Amorat in FF14. But yeah, it's
That's a
basically
it's like a 6th level spell. It's called Programmed Illusion, I think.
hmm hmm so basically it's a very vivid illusion. But like
It's a powerful spell.
hmm but that's her specialty. And she uh she basically she suddenly touches the snarl, like this middle part, and she this middle pillar here, the middle pillar of magical energy, she touches the snarl itself, and she begins channeling like this golden aura, and like her eyes like shines like this golden light, and shing, suddenly like an illusion appears before you. This is this is essentially gonna be exposition, so I apologize. But yeah,
I love a bit of exposition.
yep. I'm gonna change the music as well.
Which kind of music
But yeah, you basically suddenly in front of your eyes, the environment changes to this map of Corvair. Does the music change yet?
Not
I
yet.
can't hear the music.
That is weird.
Actually, yeah, I can't hear that.
Lol, I didn't press play. Okay, there it is.
Oh, I know why. I've got it muted.
I just unmuted it, but I still can't hear it.
Yeah, I can't
It
hear
says
anything.
it's putting out sound, but
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
very
hear
quiet.
nothing.
It's very quiet.
it's very quiet. You can just increase the volume as you.
Yeah, just turned it up.
Oh no, 12 songs. Whoops. Whoops.
You add the same song to queue 12 times.
No, like there's like no, there are 12 songs anyway. It was like a Monland song, playlist. Anyway, it's fine. Anyway, suddenly in front of you there's like this vivid image of the Corfair map, and Dean Augustus narration suddenly appears like all around you like a surround sound system, and give me one sec. And suddenly this narration starts up. Once, sire, sire is this one by the way, Monoland. Like you see the white area here. This used to be a kingdom called Sire. It's Monoland, and she says, once Sire shone more brightly than any of its sibling nations in the kingdom of Galifar. It was the center of the kingdom's wealth, a monument to its artistic and arcane achievements, and the site of great centers of learning where preeminent masters of magic, architecture, and artifice taught at the forefront of their craft. It was also the home of House Canet and its massive foundries, some of them built on mountains or in mountains, some gracefully spanning canyons, and others erected in vast labyrinths deep underground. Today, this region is a festering wound across Corvair, a wall of mist. And as she says, a wall of mist. So, as she says, a wall of mist, this image appears. See the handout? Today, sire, this region is a festering wound across Corvair. A wall of mist surrounds a land twisted into strange and terrible shapes. Sire was once called the Jewel of Galifar. Now it is the Mornland, the morning. And the image suddenly changed from like the continent into give me a sec. Suddenly you see this ruin of a great city with like this colossal warforge. Yeah, you know that to be a warforge. Like this colossal warforge just fallen into the one of the buildings, one of the buildings there. And this is Metrol.
He also has left.
Disappeared. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? Has
Yeah.
your
Okay.
chat up, Jester? Are you good?
You good, yourself?
Yeah, I'm good.
You refreshing?
So that's
Yeah.
City of Metro.
Metrol. Yeah. Oh no. I mean like this city is called Metrol. But yeah. This is like the ruin of Metrol. Yeah, let me know yourself when you're back.
This kind of reminds me of Singapore. There's
Singapore?
yeah. You see,
Marina Bay Sands?
yeah, there is the Marina Bay Sands, and behind that there's a Gardens by the Bay. So they have this. Let me just search for the image actually.
I know what it looks like. I've been to Singapore.
I was
You've
thinking
been
more
here?
about the smoke.
I've been to Singapore, yeah, of course.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Only once, but yeah. I stayed at Marina Bay Sands for like
Damn, that's expensive.
no. It was not. Yeah, I didn't pay for it. But yeah.
But damn, that's expensive. So, basically, Gardens by the Bay. Let me just put it in. I have no mic right here.
The airport as well is amazing.
There
I
you
like
go.
the
So
screens
this is how it looks like.
all wide.
Okay. I have it and I have no mic.
Say
So
again,
Beautiful.
Yusuf?
Yeah.
My laptop screen's all white.
All
So
white.
oh no.
Okay.
That's not good. Something tells me your laptop may have shit the bed.
Oh no. Yeah, we'll wait for you, Yusa, if you want to restart it or something.
I try.
Yeah.
That'll work.
Okay. Yeah, so that photo is Gardens by the Bay along with a couple of other domes there. So
Yeah,
you see those
Yeah,
those
I can see how
building
that would look
things.
similar. The
Yeah.
big towers and the lake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably say like
So
this metro is like way taller.
way
This is
bigger. Yeah, it's definitely way
I
bigger,
mean,
but it
that
just
Colossus is
reminds
like
me.
its foot is bigger than a building, and then
Yeah,
these
it is.
towers are like twice the size of the Colossus. It's like,
Yeah.
yeah, those are fucking huge.
Yeah, that's a
They got. And don't know why I didn't notice the buildings on top of them earlier.
There's also another fallen Colossus back there. It's
Oh,
kinda
yeah.
nice.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
wow.
there is.
Really
Yeah.
blends into the background, doesn't it?
Yep.
yeah, but yeah. That's why I was just thinking like it reminds me of that, and on top of that,
It does.
the main building back here, right? Well, not exactly a main building, but it kind of feels like a side view of the Marina Bay Sands as well.
Yeah. Give me 1 sec.
How old is your laptop, yeah, sir?
I don't know. Hopefully,
A little old.
you can go without me. I can just be in voice chat. I don't mind.
Yusa, well, while you restart, can you still try to restart your laptop, and then
It's-
you can also see the stream to see what's happening for the pictures.
Yeah,
Is that
if
alright?
you look at like Twitch, you can watch Tsukasa stream.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, I sent one of you a DM on Roll20, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, Yosa, you can look at the stream to see what's happening, but also try to restart the laptop. Okay. You good, Yosa?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll continue the explanation. But yeah, this is
Thanks for following, user.
yeah. yeah, again, I'll do a very quick recap. Once Sire shone more brightly than any of its sibling nation in the kingdom of Galifar. It was the center of the kingdom's wealth, a monument to its artistic and arcane achievements, and the site of great centers of learning where preeminent masters of magic, architecture, and artifice taught at the forefront of their craft. It was also the home of House Canet and its massive foundries, some of them built on the mountains or in mountains, some gracefully spanning canyons, or others erected in vast labyrinths deep underground. Okay, today this region is a festering wound across Corvée. A wall of mist surrounds the land, twisted into strange and terrible shapes. Sire was once called the Jewel of Galifar. Now it is the Mournland, the Mourning. No one knows the reason for what happened 6 years ago. Though it had been battered, Sire stood defiant. Syrian soldiers had recently driven deep into Khanate territory and were holding their lines against the combined forces of Brelon and Train. And then it all came to an end. And then another image, aside from like next to this image, shows which is this as well. See the handout? Yeah, that's like this is basically another view of the city, Metro.
Looks like before it was destroyed.
Yeah, it does look a bit like it before it was destroyed. And yeah, uh, some say that the death gray mist began in some say that the death gray mist began in Metro, initially flowing out of the royal palaces of Fermishard. Others swear that the disaster began in the Khanate stronghold of making. All that is known is that the mist swiftly spread across the kingdom, transforming the lands and creatures caught within it. Over 1 million people died in the morning, including nearly all of the inhabitants of Central Sire. The mist slowed its advance as it spread, and some of those in the borderlands heard of the disaster in time to flee. Others survived because they were already beyond the borders of Sire. The mist stopped mere feet away from camps of Syrian soldiers holding sections of Brellish front. And through the vast majority, and though the vast majority of people caught in the morning died, thousands did survive. Most have no clear memory of the event, and there's no explanation of why they were spared. The superstitious say that these people are cursed, and anyone touched by the morning is now an agent of darkness. In the days immediately following, and there's another image shows there's another image as well. In the days immediately following the morning, many assumed that the mist would continue to spread. Intense panic slowly turned to curiosity as it became clear that the border has stabilized. Over the last 6 years, people have ventured into the mist for many reasons. Some sought to plunder the abandoned treasures of the richest nations in Galifar. Others hoped to find lost loved ones, or some explanation for the Holocaust. Few of those explorers return, and those survivors all tell tales of a land twisted in unpredictable and inexplicable ways. I would like us to have a minute of silence for the people of Sire and those who have lost their lives in the morning. The moment of silence begins now. So essentially, what happens is that there is a brief moment of silence in the snarl where people are just praying. Some people you can see some of them crying. Some of them actually break down in tears. You can see that maybe some of them are actually former Syrian refugees. Yeah, it's just like a very solemn mood all around the snarl. People are just like looking down and just like and like and like
Susanna's kind of looking at the ground. She has
Mhm.
one hand on her like cracked onyx necklace, and she's kind of
Mhm.
playing it with it without thinking.
Mhm.
And the other hand is gripping and releasing in a very stressed way the hilt of her sword.
Mhm.
Harley
Right.
would be saying a prayer.
Yeah. Eiley as well, especially since Eiley, you are from New Sire, so you have came into contact with a lot of Syrian refugees. Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, and yeah, people were all around the the campus, all around the snarl, uh, are just like praying. But suddenly, there's like also a student suddenly came forward and says, Glory to Dylan! Sire's downfall is they had it coming!" And like some other students like, "What the fuck, man?" And then like suddenly like a brawl happens as well in like the central of the snarl. So let me show you. Let me just go back to the snarl. But yeah, you see like some students yeah, like one student suddenly, yeah, again came forward and like, glory to Brellan, and like, what happened to Sire? They had it coming, and like, there's like, you see like there's a fight happening in the middle, in like one part of the snarl, and like some faculty members step in to stop the fight. You see that far away on the other side, there are also some students fighting as well. So you see that these students, all of them coming from different parts of the continent. Seems that it seems almost like since it's only been 6 years after the end of the war, these students, some of them still have like very nationalistic views of their own nations after the war, essentially. But yeah, and like Dean Augusta says, enough, enough. The assembly is now over. Please take this week to mourn the victims of Sire of the morning and commemorate the end of the last war 6 years ago. All of you, please go to class right away. Thank you. And yeah, the illusion stops, and Dean Augusta walks away, and it seems like the assembly is over. What do you do?
Guess we'd better head to the dueling field.
Yeah, I guess we could do that for now.
It seems almost disrespectful.
It does.
That
It does, but oh man, we kind of gave our word back here.
Well, this is gonna be awkward. So let me skip a lot of tracks. Just
Well, shall we at least report there and request a delay in the duel?
You
might
think
be
you would
wise.
grant it?
Oh, what's the worst that can happen if we ask? He says no and shows himself to be the douchebag we all think he is.
Well, he already is. We don't think that, we know that.
Well, perhaps we can convince him by informing him it would be even more social suicide to hold a duel immediately following a remembrance ceremony.
Well, that's true.
are you guys gonna head to the dueling arena?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Yeah.
chatting while walking.
Okay. I will. Yeah, you can do that as well. Oh no, that's the row stage. What the fuck? Sorry.
That's
No.
I don't remember any of these people going around the duel.
The Rose Duel?
Hey, look, it's
Hey,
Abbott.
look, Everett's still there.
You go.
Hey, Abbott.
Whoa.
Very large.
Big Susanna.
Also, Yosa, how is your laptop as well?
It
Good?
turned back on.
Okay, yeah, you can
Yay.
go back in. Roderick Casterlin,
Then he wait, it turns back on.
yeah, and also Quintilius. I mean, they're just there for now. They're still large because it's not the start of the ball yet. But you guys are just like walking from here. They seem like they have been waiting for you. And as you guys walk in, like Quintilius is like, "Ah, you came. Is the assembly over?"
You not attend?
Didn't attend.
Me? 10? Oh, no. No, I didn't. Why?
This is a day of mourning. I don't mean that just because it's called the day of mourning. You know what I mean. How old are you, Quintilius?
Me? 20.
So you were in your teens when this war ended. You weren't a child. You know what happened.
Oh, so? But I'm.
Millions lost their lives. Does it
But
mean
I'm-
nothing to you?
It was the
Oh,
death
I'm-
of the nation.
I'm Brillish. And
I don't care.
Sire
Are
was
you using
our
that-
Sire was our enemy.
You not have an ounce of empathy.
I do, but I don't. I also don't think I want to attend the remembrance of. I don't know.
That is going to start sort of aggressively stalking into this arena.
Togger's kind of glares at him.
Kind of walking towards him. No weapons drawn. There's no, threatening of the martial variety, but she's walking towards him quite quickly and aggressively and sort of like going, I have heard from many individuals that you were an unpleasant person to be around, but I had no idea that you were such a sniveling little slime without an ounce of compassion. And as she talks and walks, I would like Monsieur douchebag to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, yeah, and yeah, as you begin to walking, he's like walking slowly to the back, walking backwards slowly as well. Okay, wisdom
That is
saving throw. Yes.
interesting.
Yeah, a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, let me see saving throws. Okay, got it. I'll do a GM roll. What is? Okay, I'll do a
13.
GM. Okay. 1d20. Okay. Unfortunately, he saves. He's 18.
So he is not affected by the frightened condition, but I am still trying to freak him out just by my actions.
Okay,
They tried
and
to
but
intimidate him.
Yeah.
you can still try to do an intimidation roll
Yeah.
to see if he's intimidated. He's not gonna be frightened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. There's a difference.
But like, let me see. Let me see. I'll do my roll as well. Okay. Seems to be walking back slowly. He walks 5 feet back, and like, hey, enough. Don't
Not
approach me
enough.
any longer.
We were going to ask you to call this duel off in respect of the people who passed on this day, at least postpone it to another day. But forget that. I want to watch Eiley put you into the dirt where you belong. Roderick, are we ready to start?
And like Roderick is like has been staring at you guys like, and then he suddenly snaps out of it like, oh yeah, we're ready.
Don't think that I won't get my own revenge on you, Quintilius. You and I will be in this arena together one day. But not today.
And he stares at you. I mean, he's intimidated, and it's like, okay, okay, -1 with Quintilius for you, Susanna.
Good.
But also,
Shit.
but also, he looks at you, Ali. Are you ready?
I need my vest.
Oh yeah. Okay, here you go. And Roderick gets you each of you your vest, and one part as well for this duel. The vest will only activate when there's an adjudicator, and the adjudicator basically there's this Roderick holds out an emblem, and he activates the emblem with some sort of magic, and ting, and like there's a sound like that, and then like your vest suddenly activates and basically measures your current constitution and ability, and like yeah, it's now on. Like there's like a faint aura around it, like a shield almost. Okay, now I have to resize you guys to the actual size.
Funny thing, Quintilis doesn't have his lackeys around today.
No, there's no lucky. He's just himself.
Must be too embarrassed from the first time.
Yeah, might be. I'm gonna change you guys to normal size. Okay, and Roderick just stands here. Are both parties ready?
Yes.
No, he's either. Okay, okay. Roll initiative. Quintilius actually he has this advantage. Oh no, still terrible.
Well, I got +3 to initiative, so I'm gonna beat that.
Yep. Okay, you are.
I mean, no, I got +5.
No, you still beat it. So, okay. Ali, you first. And as per agreement, you did agree. No, no spells that will make him run away. But yeah, still, go ahead.
Oh, is it dispels that don't make him run away? I can still cast illusion magic.
I'll probably say it's like illusion is not the same as spells that will actually affect his behavior, at least.
Okay, so
In
I
some
can
sense.
cast Phantasmal Force.
It's up to you, though. No, it's really up to you. You can interpret what he said as you want. You can still you can still even cast the spells that make him run away. It's completely up to you.
He said no spells that affect the mind.
It's completely up to you.
I pull out my rapier and I do the fighter thing. I run up to him. Now, where is the ruler?
How you can get right in front of him.
Yeah.
And I attack with my sword or rapier. $22.
That hits.
Ooh.
I think people forget that bards are given rapier proficiency for a reason. Like, they can fight because they don't get a lot of fighting spells.
7 damage.
Okay, 7 damage it is. Well, let me measure his HP for a sec. Quintilius. 7 damage, right? Okay, cool. Okay, yeah. You suddenly before like okay, and then like Roderick says like duel start, and then like you basically like you run forward, and then like you thrust your rapier, and you hit the shield like the vest, and there's like this hexagonal shield appear before him, but you can tell like the vest is like it like the shield capacity of the vest decreased, and like he's like ugh, and then now it's his turn. Uh, uh, Quintilius says this. Forgot to tell you, but I've received training from Prince Murray. And then like he there's like this fire. His hands, like both of his hands, is enveloped by fire, and he punches you. And he's gonna roll. What is your AC? Let's see.
16.
Oh no! It hits. It hits.
Alright then, I'm gonna cast
Give,
Silvery Barbs
okay. All right.
and give myself advantage.
Cool. Then I will roll again, right? Sure. Okay, it doesn't hit.
Nice.
Okay, now it's your turn. That was your reaction.
Yep. Well, since it's my turn, I got my reaction back. Can I get an attack with advantage?
Yep.
19.
That's a hit.
11 damage.
Okay, fucking hell. Okay, cool. Now it's his turn. Give me 1 second.
Through this, you'll probably notice that Harley's not a usual laid-back self. It has like more of a scowl on her face. She's actually quite mad with him.
Yeah, he like, and he suddenly envelops his entire body with fire. Make us dexterity saving throw.
Um, 13.
You save. So you are almost like pushed back by the fire. You were almost gonna be knocked prone, but you saved. So it's like you're still standing. But then he tries to basically punch you with his fist of fire again. It doesn't hit. Fucking hell. He's not lucky today. Okay,
Oh,
your turn.
he is Quintilius. When has he ever been lucky?
Yep.
18.
That's it. Holy fuck.
Bard Eiley.
6.
That's a hit. I mean, yeah, it is a hit, but like, yeah, 6 damage. Cool. He's at this point, the vest glows, not glows, but like, what's it? Shines. Have any of you saw? Oh wait, Umi, have you seen Ultraman? Like ding ding ding. I don't know. But yeah, anyway.
Oh my
it's like,
gosh. Okay.
It's like, but like
Well.
it shines red, and then like it alternates between like ting ting ting. It's like it kind of just like sounds like that. So you can see like
kind
this.
of like the Pokemon low health thing.
Yep,
Yes.
the shield is almost broken for the vest. And that was your turn, right? Oh fuck! No! Ah shit! I closed roll 20. You want to?
Yep.
He ran
I
away
just saw you disappear. He ran away of his own accord this time.
He made you close roll 20.
Well, next Arcanix Star. Next Arcanix Star publication. Rematch. Certain students went for a rematch for a duel. And somehow one of them managed to close roll 20.
Well, I'll have to write this one with my name in an anagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, put it out there that you whipped his ass
Probably.
again, legit this time, with a sword.
Oh, Barry's laptop's frozen.
Uh-oh.
Pain.
Uh-oh.
The whole
Uh-oh.
thing died.
It is an
Test,
uh-oh.
test. Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Fucking hell. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, my laptop is frozen. Was frozen as well. I could not hear
Quintilius
you
went so
anything.
far as to freeze your laptop.
Yep. No, that was your attack
If this
apparently.
fight never ends, then I can't lose.
Yeah. Let me open roll 20 again. Oh my god, my
I'll eat
laptop
it
is.
like later, but I ate a
Oh, we're
lot.
not having good luck with laptops tonight. Hopefully,
Yeah.
Cicastas and Violets don't crash.
Yep.
We'll just need to get like.
Nah, I think Yosai and I are the only ones that have like horrendous laptops. Let me open this new can. I hope we can hear it.
Amazing.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I think. Oh man, come on. Sorry, it's still slow. Oh no. Sorry guys. Give me 1 sec.
It's okay.
And Chivalry Barbs is overpowered, isn't it? At least in
Yeah.
this situation.
Like, you could have gotten away with that just from Shield, but Silvery Barbs is just like better in just about every way.
Yeah,
Give
I was-
yourself advantage as
Mine?
well.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Advantage. Because even after I use up all my level 1 spells, I always got a final shield from my Prismari feat.
Mm.
Yep. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Okay, I'm here again. Okay, he will. Uh. Okay, he will punch you again with his fire fist.
I wasn't expecting this to be an up close fight.
Yeah.
For him,
Yeah.
at least.
No, he actually punches with his. Okay, he hits.
Yeah, I'm
Silvery Barb
surprised.
again.
Okay. Should we move again?
Give myself advantage.
Okay, let me roll again then.
Damn.
It still hits, unfortunately.
Thank you, don't.
So he will do. Let me see. He will do. Oh, 10 damage.
Tougher.
So suddenly he like yeah, you've been like hitting him with the rapier, but now he gets one hit on you like ping! He hits you with the fire fist to your shield, and your part of your shield is gone.
I don't really get 3d6 damage.
Mm-hmm.
If it's the what's it called? Evocation, convocation, provocation, something like that of fire, it's pretty good. If it's stone.
It's an original thing. I'll say that.
Okay.
But like yeah, it's like yeah. Okay, your turn.
I do what I. Yeah, I guess I'm just doing what I've always been doing in this fight.
Stab him.
Oh, it's a crit.
Holy fuck. Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, go. Okay. Okay. Describe your not kill.
Victory.
Describe your victory.
The shield goes. Does it have to be the vest?
No, the vest envelops the entire body.
Like the vest powers a shield, right?
Oh,
Okay.
right.
Like
Yeah.
it's like a laser tag. Vest.
Essentially, yeah. Essentially, yeah. It's
So
no,
I
it's a
think
bit like I don't know if you've seen Dune, but it's a bit like the
Hmm.
shield in Dune.
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
You remember?
I think basic. No, I don't think I've seen Doom.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I think
what you
basically I go to stab and end up with my sword right in front of his throat.
Okay. And the shield breaks. And do you want to finish up that throat hit, or do you stop after the shield break?
I stop.
Okay, good, because you can actually hurt him. But like, yeah. Anyway, so yeah, you hit him to the throat, and like, as your rapier hits the shield, it blinks like ding 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 ding, ding and then it crash. The shield breaks, and Roderick runs forward. Okay, over. That's it.
I seek my sword.
Eiley wins. And Quintilius, of course, is still standing. Of course, if you have any HP decrease, just recover it because like that's just a shield, right?
Uh,
But like,
Yep.
but your spell slot is still gone. But like your shield, your HP just like recovers. But and Quintilius like, God damn it! All right, I acknowledge your ability. As much as it pains me to admit it, you are truly one of the heroes of Arcanix, apparently. Uh, and then he actually extends a hand to you to shake your hand. Do you accept it?
Here, I shake his hand.
And
Damn.
he scratches his head like, all right, you are still my rival. I am still your rival, but at least after your complete disgrace of actions last time, you have finally won a duel with me fair and square. I shall acknowledge that at least. I shall acknowledge that much. We're not
I'll do my
friends, but at least you chose the honorable thing today.
yes. You put up more of a fight than I expected.
Whatever. I have something to do.
Oh, do you, Quintilius? Do you have, oh, I don't know, another 6 seconds for me to put you in the ground myself?
Fuck you. And he actually like raises his middle finger at you and like, and then he just like shakes his head and just walks away.
And as he walks away, Tiberius says, "Oh, running away for real this time?"
Actually, Ali, +1.
Oh, damn.
I mean, it's still -4, but +1. The rest of you got your minus.
With one hand, it won't take long.
And he ignores everyone and just gone. And actually, before as he walks away around here, he looks at you, Lilac, for a very short moment, and then walks away again.
Oh.
But yeah,
Sus.
that's it. And Roderick actually looks at his watch. I mean, it's Eberron. Of course, there's like hand watches, but like,
I reckon it's time we get to class.
yeah, I do think it's time for you guys to get class. Well, that was fun to watch. Well, congrats, Hailey.
Thank you. I was even funner last time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you should have seen the last one. He ran
Yeah,
away like.
I heard. I heard firsthand from well, Tony. Well, actually, talking about Tony, if you see him anywhere, just let me know, okay? Like, let us know. Let me and Nora know.
I will do, Roderick. I swear.
All right.
Tiberius kind of, like his voice kind of changes slightly, and he becomes a little more solemn. And it's like, well, right. I mean, we all know him. If we hear anything, we'll tell you.
Okay, good. I'll go for now. See you guys.
Have a good day, Roderick.
Okay, he's gone.
See you.
What do you do?
As Susanna kind of steps down, she's kind of gonna lean to Tabra and say, "I am serious. I will fight him one of these days, and I really do mean to embarrass him."
Well, I don't doubt that. I'd
I
love to
do
do
believe
that
that I
too.
could take him one-handed, and I fully intend to.
Oops.
Rizu? Ray of
Rizu?
sickness? What is that?
wait, what
How
direction
did
are you
you
facing?
do that many times?
Yeah. Anyway, what is this, Susanna?
Yeah, I do mean to embarrass him. I truly believe I could take him with one hand behind my back.
Oh,
I
I'm
pull out the
not
print
down
that Abbott made of Quintilius running away and show it to Susanna.
Oh yeah, that was a photograph.
Susanna
Abbott
kind
made
of
this
grins.
last time.
She takes it for a sec, and kind of gives it a good look. Gives it back. Ah, what I would have done to see that.
Oh well. Hopefully we'll see it again.
My knife. Eileen,
Oh,
please.
right. Yes. Sorry, my head's just not screwed on right today. and I give the knife back.
I kind
Thanks
of
for letting me
appreciate it.
use it.
uh,
Thankfully, I didn't
Of course.
need to.
I
mean,
pat
It's mine and I
Ali
paid
on the
for it,
head.
but in reality, it's just a knife I bought at the shop. There's no attachment to it.
I pat Ali on the head. I do hope your nights will you get better nights, more rest.
Sorry, what did you say?
Uh, I do hope you get better nights with more rest.
Thank you. Hopefully, I don't fall asleep in class.
Are you guys gonna go to class?
Yeah.
Speaking of class,
we
we should
should.
hurry or we'll be late.
Yes, we should.
So I will do. It's not gonna be long, but this is the incumbency class, and Susanna is not there. Susanna is the archaeomancy with Dean Augusta, actually, and this the incumbency class with Brina the demagogue, and you know that next to Brina is also Rubina. Rubina is the TA, the teacher assistant.
Rubrina.
Rubina is the TA for this class, and for today's class for incumbency. Yeah, so basically you guys just attend class with incumbency, and let me see what is today's event. Okay, so for today's class, you are about to basically practice your calligraphy again, and
I thought we were doing history.
Hmm?
I thought we were doing
That's
history.
incommency, isn't it?
oh right, no incumbency, no, but no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, Ali, but no, not today.
All right, sweet.
Yeah. For next time, but like okay, give me one sec. Okay, you guys are learning. Actually, you are learning to. Today, Brina is teaching you how to enchant ink, so that it can be used to write in the air. All of you make a Arcana check.
Only my second.
All of you here, at least. Oh,
Okay. There goes my one
Oh,
good
still
roll
right.
of the day.
and is Rizu in this class? I think so, right?
I believe so.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, you are.
Yeah, you are.
Well, you have to check. Anyway, so for Tabaris, Lilac, and Ali, I'm sorry, Rizu, you guys learn the Skywrite spell.
Oh.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, I don't learn anything.
No
Wait.
spells.
Wait, then do I have to
Uh,
put it into my
I
spell
think it's
book?
like no. Here you
There's
go.
level
Yeah.
2.
No. This is a special. Oops, sorry. That's like the video. No. Accept. This is a special skywrite because this is the incumbency skywrite. So you can. This is the. Except it is you learn skywrite for Tabaris, Lilac, and Iley. Except it has a range of 5 feet. So only like in front of you, basically, and it can be used once per long rest without expending a spell slot. Spell can be cast more than once a day by expending a spell slot of second level or higher. So you can only use it 5 feet in front of you and once per long rest without expending a spell slot. So yeah, you basically in this Brina's class, she's like, okay, class. So today's we'll learn how to write with ink. In the air, and then like you basically learn how to write ink in the air without any paper. So you learn skywrite, but a special kind of skywrite, where it has only a range of 5 feet and like expend it without a long rest. You got it? So Tabaris, Lilac, and Iley.
Is there any way
So
to
what do
add
we-
that?
Yeah, it's a bit difficult, but like I don't think it should be part of your spell. It should be part of your notes or something.
All right. Oh yeah, I just added in extras because it doesn't sound like something incredibly useful.
It could be useful, but like
could
my
be.
friend did all this sort of shit when he was giving us a bunch of abilities
Mhm.
outside of what our classes could usually do. Is he'd just make it a feat? Then the feat would be like, you get the spell Skywrite that you can cast once a day,
yeah,
and that way it can add it. You can
custom
add it
feat,
to the
right?
character sheet if you do a custom
Yeah.
feat.
Yeah. I'll. Yeah, you can do that as well. Like a feat, like just like a custom feat where it's like a skywrite. Anyway, yeah. It's
Oh, I
just
was
that,
so
basically.
confused for a moment. I forgot. I don't have all. We don't have all the access to whatever else right now.
And I guess it's like a special kind of skywrite, as it's like not it will look like ink, basically, like the silver quill ink. And for Susanna, let me see.
Yeah.
Archaeomancy. What is today's event? For Susanna, in another class, Susanna with Dean Augusta. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, Susanna, you are actually studying an old book. Dean Augusta gave all students an old book containing ancient glyphs. And make us intelligence saving throw. Okay.
Why
I'm
did I
sorry.
roll a 2?
I'm
It's my
sorry,
second
Susanna.
best saving throw. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm sorry,
dice.
Susanna. So, uh, because of this ancient book with ancient glyphs, and you failed your intelligence saving throw, uh, you develop a splitting headache, preventing you from concentrating on spells until the end of the next long rest. Oh,
Can't
also,
cast.
it, it,
Like, I don't know spells. That's
uh,
fine.
no, also, no, the last part, ignore that one because like it's in the
Yeah,
middle of
this
class.
is in class study. Yeah.
Yeah. But like, yeah, you are reading your. So you don't have any concentration spell anyway, right? But
No,
like,
but I'll just role play it. It's fine.
no, yeah. But basically, you open this old book with ancient glyphs, and like suddenly you feel this splitting headache doesn't go away. But yeah, okay, that's the end of class. And for the other class with incumbency, you notice that Nora wasn't paying attention to class at all. She was looking down. Her hair is disheveled. She looks even more sleep deprived. She spends the entire class not paying attention at all. And Nora, she is actually clutching on something. She's opening something on her on her hands. She is clutching a pendant, and she's been staring at what you can tell definitely since you guys have seen it. You can tell that Nora has been clutching and staring at the pendant with the family picture of Tony, Nora, and their mothers. Their mother.
Their mothers?
Yeah, their mother. And she's just been staring at that for the entire class, not really paying attention.
I need a minute. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Give me a second.
No worries. I'll go to the restroom.
Got
as well.
punches.
Let's go.
Okay, hi, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
Eee. Okay.
And Violet, you're alright. You're being quiet.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Or is it just very making you upset with all these Tony mentions?
Yeah, lots of Tony.
That's
I mean, why do Tonys all seem to
Saber's back.
die? Yeah, I am.
Yes.
Why do all
But
the
yeah, you
Tonys
see-
seem to pass away?
Well, you don't know yet, but like
No, all the Tony.
no.
I'm just making it out of context reference.
Tony, yeah, Tony Stark. Anyway, yeah, you see Nora is clutching the pendant with the family picture of Tony and stuff. But yeah, the class is over, and Rena is like, "Okay, class, thank you for today's class. I will go now. Rubina, thank you for your assistance as well. And Rubina nods and like, okay, I shall go. Thank you. And then like Brina is gone, and Rubina waves at Lilac. Lilac, see you.
See you.
And Rubina is gone. Uh, Corian is like, hey, you guys doing all right?
Well, I think so.
Cool, cool. I'm gonna have to go to the tavern. Yeah, I have an appointment. Hey, see you later.
Appointment, eh? And then Tiberius wiggles his eyebrows.
Hey, you know, a different kind of appointment, if you know what I mean. Hey, anyway, I'm gonna
Oh,
go now.
I don't judge. You go both ways. Nah.
What do you mean by that? Anyway, goodbye.
Nothing. Alright, see you.
And then like he's gone, and the Minotaur Drashomir, you guys know him as Drashomir. He's like, okay, see you guys, and then he's gone. And like, Grayson is like, you guys doing all right? See you. And like, gone as well. And Xanter is actually walking to Rizu and is like, yo, Rizu, you going again for this week's gymnastics?
I guess. I don't
Cool,
see
cool,
why
cool.
not.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, see you there then. And then like he walks to you guys like, alright, you guys doing all right? Oh, by the way, Tiberius, fucking hell, did Rizu
Wait, what
tell
was
you about? Okay, I need Sassy Sally Jane.
Alright. I
I
forgot.
pull Sassy Sally Jane out of my bag and throw it at him.
Okay, he catches it and like, cool, awesome, man, thank you.
And the
So,
moment I assume the moment he catches it, it starts cursing at him.
Yeah,
I
fuck
think the
you.
moment I pick it up and start throwing it, it starts
Yeah.
cursing.
Fuck you, cunt, and stuff like that. You know, just like the Sassy Sally Jane just starts cursing and then he says something like, awesome. Anyway, yeah, I need it for some pranks and shit. So yeah, I'll borrow it for a while. Okay, you guys will have your turn as well later. But like this is my turn now. Is that cool?
Don't get it confiscated.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you say Ali, you don't get it confiscated.
Yeah.
All right, cool. See you guys. And he puts Sassy Sally Jane on his bag and he's just like gone. And yeah, Nora is still there, just staring at the pendant. What do you guys do? What are you guys gonna do?
Would be rude to sneak out.
You can just walk out. It's up to you.
I'm gonna stealth out and leave it to chance.
You're gonna stealth out.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you can be stealthy. You walk out.
Yep.
Okay, Ali is gone. What about the rest of you?
I mean, I guess I walk out as well.
Okay. Albertus is gone.
Oh
Lala?
no. Why am I the only one left?
You can also walk out. That's up to you, really.
I like to use the mystery.
Yeah,
Is
Rizu.
there?
Yeah, Rizu, what do you do?
I don't
Outside
count.
the room.
Are you gonna walk
Oh
out?
yeah, it was off screen for me.
You gonna walk out, Rizu?
Do I need to?
No, yeah, you can. No, you don't need
It's
to.
up to
you
you.
can.
Yeah, it's like basically the point is, are you gonna approach Nora or are you just gonna
Okay,
leave?
go. Yeah.
Can I just sit at my can I sit at the table? Just wait.
Okay, you just okay.
If Nora
Rizu
leaves first.
Rizu just wait. Well, like, what are you gonna do? You can walk away. It's completely up to you.
No, I'm gonna talk to her.
Okay. You gonna approach her?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's still staring at the pendant.
Hi, Nora.
She looks at you, and she looks terrible. She doesn't look like she's sleeping well. And she looks at you like, "Hey, Ellie.
My name's Lilac, but okay.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah. Ellie was the red hair one.
Yep, that's the one.
Okay. Lilac, hello.
Has there been any news?
Not really. Not really. I don't know why, but I I got this pendant on my mailbox. But I'm not sure why. I don't know if he's gone. I don't know where. I don't know.
What kind of pendant?
Oh, this, and then she shows you the pendant with the family picture basically. Yeah, you've seen it before. Yeah,
That's a really beautiful pendant.
it is. It is. We took it just before we entered Arcanix. Just before he entered Arcanix as well, with our mother.
Not your father?
No, my father is too busy.
I'm really sorry to hear that. Have you been sleeping well?
No, I've just been thinking about where my brother is. I hope he comes back soon. I want to see him again. We were fighting. We were actually fighting before he was gone. We had an argument, and it just pains me to know that the last thing I said to him was just, I hope. The last thing I said to him was like, I hate you. That was the last thing said to him. And
At this point, Tiberius walks back in because like he was wondering where Lilac was.
okay. So like, whoop,
Like,
to the,
like,
and yeah, no, let's go.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm sure he knows you don't hate him.
I know, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he's just gone. I don't know if he ran away because he wasn't friendly with
Uh,
father. But uh, it just pains me if he's something happened to him. The last thing I said to him was that I hate you.
and Tiberius comes in and he's like, oh well, I'm sorry to hear that. I didn't mean to overhear this. But well, from what I know, he really cherishes you as a sister. The last time we spoke with him, well,
He did.
he definitely cares about you.
He did. Okay. Okay.
He did.
Yeah. I hope he comes back soon. Really don't know what happened to him. He ran away from home before. It hasn't been. It's never this long. If I see him again, I really don't know what I'm gonna do if anything happens to him. Anyway,
You just gotta stay strong, and trust in him, and
I
you
know.
just have to remember that he does care for you. So whatever you do, you remember to take care of yourself as well.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. My mother has been having a hard time as well. Yeah, after having this conversation, I feel like, yeah, maybe I should go to her. Just check how my mother is doing. It's,
That's a good idea. Spend time with your mother.
yeah, okay. And she stands up and thank you guys. Also, so for both of you, Tarbers and Eiley, plus one with Nora.
Lilac.
Fucking hell! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lilac.
The first time was forgivable because of how Nora is, but the second time,
No. It's my mistake. It's my mistake. I'm sorry, Lilac. I'm sorry,
it's
Violet.
funny.
Violet.
Okay.
Yeah. So Lilac and Tarbers plus one with Nora. But like yeah, she says like, okay, see you guys later.
Well, I guess I'll see you around.
Yeah. I don't know if maybe I'll take some days off actually. I haven't been feeling well.
Yeah,
Maybe I'll take some days off.
take care of yourself.
Okay.
Stay safe,
See you
yeah.
guys. Yeah. And then she walks away. Rizu, you heard all this as well. Just
No,
been like
Breezes.
staring.
Rizu's asleep. That's about it.
Ah, okay. Yeah. What are you gonna do? She's gone. Rizu is asleep. You guys are gonna wake her up.
Tavares notices that she's asleep and and casts like mage hand invisibly and pokes her, like just on the forehead lightly.
Rizu, you feel a poking.
No.
You're gonna wake.
What's that?
Well, let's go. Class is over. And I thought Ali was the
Uh.
one who's gonna fall asleep.
Alright, that class is kind of boring. Not at all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Well, shall we? And then
Yeah, let's
Tavares
get
starts
going.
walking. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
okay,
he pets before anything. He just kind of pets Lilac on the shoulder lightly, and then he walks off.
Yeah. Okay, before you guys. Okay, so this is happening while you guys were. Hold on. So you guys were talking to Nora, yes? So this
Yes.
is happening while at the same time. This was happening. Oh, not here. Sorry. At the Biblioplex.
Wait, if something happened outside, then would Tavares go back in? Because Tavares was wondering what happened to.
No. Me while you were walking in.
Okay.
So I'll say that Susanna's class was, I don't know, here. You guys
Dana
were
left
here.
class immediately.
Yeah,
when it
you,
ended,
you guys are there. So here. Rizu was
Still in class.
you can decide. While
So
class
how
was
does that-
while yeah, Ali was just waiting here. I don't know, I suppose. Or do you want to wait for Ali?
I think I'd probably be actively trying to search for Avis, because
Yeah.
those nightmares would be given
Yeah, that's what I
work
was.
concerning.
That's why I pulled you here while they were talking. Avis finds you, and Avis approaches you, Ali, alone, and he says, he walks to you and like, I find you again. How are you?
Bad.
Bad.
I've been
Why?
having nightmares.
Nightmares. Can you describe his nightmares?
Would I be able to show what I see in a minor illusion?
Yes, you can.
Then I do that.
But I have to download the pictures. Give me one sec. Actually, let me see if I can do this.
Oh. I've already got the pictures though, don't I?
Yes, you do. But,
And no
let
one
me
else is out here, right?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Actually, no one sees this, so only obviously you're right. So I'm not gonna show it to anyone. But Avis sees the pictures, sees the illusions that you showed him, and he says, "Yes, those are that is the land beyond, the dreamland, I should say, the Doll Quarry."
Is that thing trying to get back into me?
In some sense, yes. They are. You must
Then
stay
is there
strong.
Is there anything I can do other than that?
It regrets. I have to. I'm regret. I have to pay attention to you more closely. Is it alright if this is gonna sound extremely weird,
Uh-oh.
but sometimes I may need to be there when you sleep.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that coming.
This is gonna sound extremely weird. I'm sorry. But yeah. I didn't mean it by now. But like, Abby says like, I may sometimes need to be there when you sleep.
I guess there's no other alternative.
No, if a possession happens again, I can be there to stop it at least. The alternative, I'm not sure. I have to
No.
look for more resources first.
Well, if that's what needs to happen, it's what needs to happen.
Are you alright with that?
Yes, though I'd hate to see how Lilac's gonna react.
I see. All right, then I'll contact you more about it. This is gonna sound really weird after this. +1 with Abyss.
Bruh.
+1 with Abyss. But yeah,
Saucy
like
butter.
sassy back. But like yeah, he's like, I will contact you more later about it.
Okay.
But yes, this is getting quite dire if you are starting to picture those things in your dream.
Yes, as I said, it started happening 3 days ago.
Yes. Yes. All right, I will contact you again. We can't let you be possessed again. Will that be all right?
Okay. Yeah.
All right, then I shall take my leave. Fare you well.
Bye.
He walks away. Okay, at this point, yeah, Susanna approaches, and as
Yeah.
Avis walks away.
That was
Probably
Albus?
just see. Yeah, you'll probably see Eiley a bit flustered.
You okay?
Yeah. We're just talking about countermeasures to possibly being possessed.
It's no needs to be done. After
Yeah,
today's
he's-
display, I'm not particularly interested in, fighting you again.
Either am I.
At
He
this
got me
point,
good, and I rubbed my shoulder.
yeah, at this point, the three of you, Rizu, Tabaris, and Lily, and not Lilac, you can, God damn it, and Lilac, you can walk from outside of the class and then meet them.
I mean, to be fair, I'm always calling, whenever I'm thinking of Tony, I'm always calling him Ken for some reason.
Can.
I
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
it's because of character in the Mighty Ducks.
Yeah, okay, you guys can walk away. Okay, you guys are now together. Ali, Tabaris, and Rizu. God damn it! Lilac, Tabaris, and Rizu.
Jesus, bro, come
Fucking
on.
damn it. God, oops. Sorry,
Hey,
give me one
Ollie,
second. Give me
you
one second. I
alright?
can't hear anything.
Maybe Harley and
Give me one
Lilac
second,
should
one
paint an E and L on their heads.
Yes.
They're wearing Mario and Luigi style hats.
Yeah. Damn.
Okay.
Next
Can
thing
you
you
hear
know, he starts calling you guys Iliac.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, you know as well. I'm a little tipsy. Anyway, sorry. Okay. You guys,
Oh no, we're just hearing all sorts of stuff.
Yeah. Sorry. Anyway, Tavares, Lilac, and Rizu, you guys are now together with Susanna and Ali. What do you do?
Hey Ollie, you doing alright?
Yeah. I've already found Avis.
Oh, well that's good. Well, what will you say?
He says he's gonna need to be closer to me for the next while, just in case I get possessed again.
And Thomas kind of raises his eyebrows. Closer? Well, I mean, if it's for your safety, it has to be done, right?
Well, it's for the safety of all of us. If I get possessed, it's not just me in danger.
Hmm. Yeah, true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I mean, well, you're the one in the most danger here. Not just physical wise. I don't think it's a very pleasant thing to get possessed, you know.
So, are we gonna go see the Jackalwet? I do that kind of trying to change the subject.
Does Lilac react at all? That's the question.
Hey, Lilac's dating. Lilac's all good.
Ah, you're right. Yeah.
Tallberry's kind of pets and rubs
like dating Aurora.
Alice hit a little, then says, well, I guess we should go. And
And
he
you probably
looks
see
over
a
at
smile
He looks
on
over
her
at
face for the first time that day.
You guys are you guys gonna go to the Diamond Grove and the inn?
Yeah, but when Ali smiles, Tiberius just says, if you need any help, all of us are here for you. You know that, right?"
Okay.
No, let's go then.
All right. You guys are gonna go
Shall we?
to Diamond Grove. Give me one sec. Where is it? And I mean, it's. Oh no, Gretlin's not there. I mean, the Diamond Grove is relatively quiet. A lot of most of the stalls are taking holiday because of the day of mourning, essentially. So a lot of the stalls are closed. Are you guys are now at the Diamond Grove? It's pretty quiet actually because of the day of mourning. It's a public holiday.
Head straight to the end.
Okay. Then head straight to the end. Give me one sec then. I have one thing to do. Okay. Okay. Cool. Queue is empty. Give me one sec, guys. Sorry.
Wow.
My laptop is slow. What is that? Towers. Firebolt.
Yeah, firebolt myself.
Rizu is asleep at her desk. Okay. Yeah, it's alright.
That was
It's
only
fine.
you.
Yeah, yeah. And yeah, you guys are heading towards the inside, yes? The room basically. You guys hear the music?
Yeah.
I haven't muted. Give me a sec.
No, it's fine. It's up to you. But
Uh,
like you guys head inside the I mean you guys were in front of the in front of the in front of the door and you hear like several conversations happening inside the room. As you guys are like walking inside. What are you gonna do? You knocking? You will just turn the doorknob? What do you do?
Knock.
should we listen in or should we not?
Listen.
If
You
you
listen.
guys say that, you'd stop me.
You listen in, and it's mostly a muffled conversations between what you can hear as Greslit and what you can hear as like some of the Jackal wares and some of the and Lord Greystone as well, and a very recognizable voice for some of you. Very recognizable voice for some of you. What do you do?
I
You
yell,
guys just
Can
Well,
we make
do
it
I
I say-
recognize who the voice is?
I just
I'll just say you recognizable voice. You can just walk
I say
inside.
through the-
Uh-huh.
I shout through the door, "Daddy, I'm home."
And as you say that, Eiley, the door opens right away, and like, and you see Greslit. I'll just change to the in room.
Ah.
Oh, Stu Dixon.
Throwback. But like you see, Greslit, Eiley, and oh, Eiley, you're back.
Ah, Grayson.
What a wonderful timing. We are in the middle of a very discussion. Well, for Tarbers and for Tarbers and Lilac, you.
Come on, man.
I'm sorry.
Get it together.
Tiberius just looks at Stella Dixon while he's saying that. Tiberius just walks over to Stella Dixon and reaches out his hand. Stella Dixon, nice to see you again.
Well. I didn't think I would see some of you again. I expected to meet old Greslit here, but he actually ignores you, Tarbers, and he walks to Lilac right away. Well.
Invisible mage hand comes up and slaps him. Like a
And
light
he-
slap, not a hard slap, just a light slap.
he completely ignores it because he has a steel. He
Yeah,
has a
he does.
steel head, but like
Steel.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I would assume his fedora would at least like
yeah,
topple
he
or
bumps a bit. He approaches you, Lilac, and he's reaching to your hand. Do you allow it?
Sure, why not?
Okay, he reaches to your hand and he grabs your hand and then kisses it. And like, well, I didn't think that I would meet the dame that I met a few months ago. Again, how are you, Miss Lilac?
Couldn't be better. How have you been?
I'm good. And he lets go of your hand for a short bit, and he looks at you, Susanna, and and what about you? Such a fine dame. What's your name?
My name is Susanna.
Susanna. That's a beautiful name.
I know.
Oof.
And you?
I believe I'm at a disadvantage.
Ah, yes. It was quite rude of me not to introduce myself first. My name is Steely Dixon. And let me show you the handout. Give me 1 sec. This is for Faye, this is a throwback to the Sharn sessions, basically.
I watched enough of it to know who this guy is.
Yeah.
At least vaguely.
Yep. You guys see the handout?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a Warforged detective. He's wearing like basically like the very typical trench coat and fedora that you can see like in all noir films for detectives. But he's a Warforged. I mean, he has a very similar vibe if you've played Fallout 4.
I was gonna say L.A. Noir.
Yeah,
Nick Valentine.
Yeah, Ellen Noir as well. But he has a very similar vibe to Nick. Was it?
Nick
Nick
Valentine.
Valentine.
Yeah, he has a very similar vibe to Nick Valentine in Far From Fallout 4. But yeah, he looks at you, Susanna, like, nice to meet you. And you are, and Greslet actually as Greslet as CLI Dixon looks at you, Ali. Greslet is like, hey, and hands off my daughter, all right? And like, CLI is like, so you are Miss Ali, yes? He doesn't touch you at all, Ali. Ali? Omi?
My mic muted.
Nah, you were
I can
muted.
hear you
Later.
now.
Okay, yeah. What do you say?
Nice to meet. It's nice to meet you. I'm somewhat of an investigator myself.
is that a?
No, I'm something of a scientist myself.
yeah. I'm something of a scientist myself.
Sorry, what did you hear?
No, it was a
Spider-Man or something.
Spider-Man meme.
Oh,
Oh god.
You didn't mean it. I'm something of a scientist myself. I'm something of an investigator. Okay. Anyway, Steely Dixon is like, "Oh, are you, darling?
yeah.
What do you investigate?"
Well, my investigation led us to these four ladies.
So you're quite talented yourself. Interesting. And Greslet actually like, Dixon? All right. Anyway, nice to meet you Miss Lilac and Miss Susanna. And as this is happening, Lord Greystone over there he's sitting on the bed. He's like laughing, like he's been laughing, but like he's like laughing louder, like, what is this? It's just something happening here. And like he's like, and Greslet like, never mind them. Shall we continue our discussion? And shall we continue our discussion? And C. Dixon like, yeah, all right.
Well, that happened. Can I just elbow Tavares and ask for some coffee? Tavares, can I have some coffee?
Of course. Here's coffee. And I just passed the flask over.
No, I just drink it.
Okay.
Need to stay away.
Okay, let's say slash.
Yeah. Although, yeah, I guess roleplay wise, Susanna is also having a headache. But also, anyway.
Yeah, that's why she's not talking.
But also, what is that? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, so does that mean the coffee won't dispense for another hour, right?
Only if I
Okay.
roll a
Think that-
1.
Yeah. Oh, okay, for your old one. Anyway,
Yeah.
like Lord Grayson says, well. Now that we're all here, I believe that we can. Again, all of you came at a perfect timing, so to speak. Uh, well, I shall leave that to Mr. Dixon here. And Steel Eye Dixon looks at all of you and like, yeah, well, I have been hired here by, I have been hired generously by Mr. Greystone here, and under the recommendation of your father, Eiley, Mr. Greslet, I've been investigating what happened to Nidalia, the sponsor of these four lovely ladies, and like the four Jackawares in their human forms. They nod and like, well, first off, have you been catching up with what's happened with Nidalia, their sponsor? He looks at all of you.
I shake my head.
We haven't heard anything.
No, I mean like, what happened before? Why Nidalia was captured?
Oh, wasn't she arrested on suspicion of treason?
Yes, but yeah, she was apparently one of her letters were intercepted by the Dragon's Guard of this fine academy, and she is arrested for reason of treason. And these four ladies over here, they claim that Nidalia is innocent, and my investigation have been quite stagnating, and the problems are twofold. One, the Dragon's Guard, their prisoner facility, no one knows where they are. Two, the evidence associated with it cannot be found anywhere. However, something just happened this morning, which is rather significant. And Greystone says, "Yeah, I can take it over from here. Well, what happened was this morning. Give me a sec. This morning, some airships flying from the main campus of Arcanix were shot down, were destroyed. A convoy of airships were shot down by a mysterious force above Lake Gallifar in near the Quandix Campus. And Steel Eye Dixon here believed that those airships were carrying some of the key evidence regarding the Nidalia case. So we were thinking of, perhaps paying a visit to the Quandix campus and the shore of Lake Gallifar
Well,
to find if there's.
Well, how sure is he about the evidence being there?
Was it?
How sure is he about the evidence being there?
Well, I have been looking at the flow of, let's say, lightning rails and airships coming in and out of Arcanix, and these particular airships, they are unnamed and undocumented. Thus, I believe that these airships that were shot down above Lake Gallifar were essentially owned by the Dragon's Guard. I believe they were transporting the evidence to a more secure facility where they can investigate the evidence. However, yes, this morning they have been shut down. I don't know if they've been shut down or if they've been destroyed from the inside, but they have been shot down above Lake Galifar near the Quandix Campus. I believe perhaps it is quite productive to pay a visit to the Quandix Campus and to that location, to near the shore where it was shut down, and perhaps see what happened there.
But if the evidence went missing, wouldn't that just help our case?
Well, no, not particularly. We need to overturn the evidence, essentially. If the evidence is missing, there is more chance that Miss Nidalia, will be kept indefinitely in the prison until the evidence is found again. If we can find the evidence and prove, as they claim, as these four misses claim, that the evidence was fabricated by a mysterious organization. I'm not too privy about it, but apparently they're called the Auric. Is that right?
Like I look around the group and kind of refuse to acknowledge it.
And Steel Eye Dixon chuckles. Have you forgotten what I am? I was a veteran, you see. I was a veteran. I used to fought for fire. I know what the Oryx are. They are mysterious organizations that have been showing up during the war. I know what they are.
You have a reason to believe they're still operating?
Well, apparently so. These four ladies have testimony that perhaps they're still operating, and they're fabricating the evidence against Miss Nightingale. Isn't that why you're also here investigating, to prove her innocence?
I guess so.
So, that's what we've been discussing. Perhaps we should go to the Quandix Campus and to the shores of Lake Galifar to find any evidence. Perhaps from what I can gather, the ship was shot down quite near the shores. Perhaps there are some debris or traces in the shores of Lake Galifar that we can find.
I mean, if it's just gonna be by the shoreline, I think that should be fine.
Yeah.
I always wanted to explore Quandix.
Was
yeah,
it?
it'll be an interesting trip.
Yeah. Well, perhaps. And Lord Greystone says, like, well, I do believe that it should be quite productive if you find the evidence.
Well, but
Especially if
traveling
you-
between campuses, we're probably gonna need some. We're gonna probably need to pay for some travels. Would that be sponsored as well?
Yeah, of course. How much would you need?
I was going to ask Gretel for that.
I mean,
1,000,000 gold.
Gresset actually looks at you, Ali, and like he shakes his head, like nudges his head towards Greystone. All right. How about I don't know, how much does a economy class lightning rail cost? Like 10 gold?
Sounds about right.
Really? Yeah, 10 gold.
I
I don't-
don't quite remember what the prize was. I mean, we've been trying to focus on studies the past few months.
Okay, how many of you are telling him this to him?
I don't know, I'm-
Robert's this one. I think.
I said what I said.
Okay. Susanna and Towers roll deception.
Deception.
Yeah.
Okay.
Are you going to get
Where
shot down
is
by Steel Eye?
Deception's not bad. It's my only charisma ability with proficiency. So.
Okay. Hang on.
Yeah.
Let's go 1d4, and then roll another 1d4.
Okay. And you decrease that from your.
Yeah,
thingy?
I've got two of them, So can
Yeah,
I
you
use
can.
both? I can use both,
Yeah,
right?
I'll allow it. I'll allow it, but you have to completely decrease it. Don't
Yep,
forget,
yep.
yeah.
Okay, that's not 6, that's
That brings
11.
it to
Shit.
11.
Yep.
Okay.
It still isn't.
It's
It's not
still not that
bad.
great.
It's just
Yeah,
not
it's not
good.
bad. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, and but like Greystone laughs like, well, all right, all right. I don't really care. I have money to spend. 10 gold each. Okay, 10 gold each. So how many of you are coming? And Gracie says like, well, I still need to protect these four ladies over here. So, Ali, are you all right going by yourself?
Yeah,
I look over at
can I
Gressel. Well, she's not by herself.
can I have 300 gold for magical rapier?
Buy me a magical rapier.
Please.
And Lord Greystone is like, approaches you and ruffles your hair, Ali, and like, how about if we solve all this case, I'll consider it. Yeah. How about this? Okay. 10 gold each for each of you. Okay. So okay, 10 gold
Hey,
each
what
for each
about
of you.
me? I like some magical stuff.
We can think about that later. Yeah. You guys need to go to the Quandix Campus first.
Yep.
So okay, yeah, you guys did it. So 10 gold each for all of you.
I think when I first get the 10 gold, I'm confused because I wasn't paying attention to what any of you were saying to Greystone at the end.
Yeah. So yes, just get the 10 gold, and he hands you each of you 10 gold. So we'll
I
just
really need it gold.
oh, you don't need it. Well, just keep it. All right. Just keep it.
When you're too rich to bother, throws 10 golds at the student.
Yeah. Just well, I've never ridden the economy class before. 10 gold seems quite right now that I think about it. Anyway,
Sounds way too much.
well, don't worry about it. I think it might cover. Well, it might cover your entire day expenses, right? 10 gold per person for the common person is around the right range, right?
Oh,
It's
I'm not
about
too
for
sure, but
food and
should be
everything.
fine.
I think that
What's
might be
the
a
bar?
bit too much, but I don't know.
He's actively sabotaging.
I'll be the virus. Maybe that has some kind of special Quandix sausage.
No, I don't know. I mean, it'll be cool to taste that, but well, I think this tangle we'll be using towards as far as we can towards the mission itself.
And
You gotta quit being that old on us.
CLI Dixon's like, well, I'm coming with all of you guys. I need to investigate this myself. Is that all right?
Oh,
Yeah.
no reason for that, but if anything, if there is some trouble, do you think you can fight?
Yeah, I can hold myself.
Oh,
I can.
just a quick
said
question.
And he starts like just punching the air, while I'm more of a, and he starts like punching the air like a boxer basically, and like I'm more of a classical close quarter person, as you can see.
Fought one of them earlier today. Though he put his fist on fire.
Ah, that sounds quite interesting. Well, I'm putting a hold on some of my Sharn cases to be with you today. So I do want to solve this Nidalia thing very quickly. So shall we get a move on?
Yeah, we'd better go before we wipe out all Greystone's
Mm-hmm.
bank.
All right, all right. Miss Lilac, are you fine coming with us?
Yes, of course.
Oh yeah, it shall be my pleasure to accompany you today. Accompany such a fine young woman like you.
Honestly, running
You
to a-
respond to that, Lilac.
Lilac is like, yep.
Tiberius just raises his eyebrow to it Stylidex, and then saying as Stylidex doesn't really care about me at all. He looks to Lilac and was like, he looks
does
to
look like he cares about the guys.
like Tavares just looks over to Lilac and is like, and it has a very questioning look, like, are you okay with him being like that kind of look?
Lilac sort of shrugs.
Okay.
I think Kylie already walks out the door.
Yeah, Ali is out of his strike zone. Susanna is.
Susanna's just massaging her temples.
Yeah. Anyway, you guys are gonna go to the central station.
Yeah.
I want to show you guys this.
Next
as well.
up, town hall. No one lives in Sydney. Fuck you guys. That was a
Ow.
funny joke.
I used
What is the joke?
He massages his temples.
Ah, yeah.
No, you said Central
Town-
Station. I said next stop Town Hall because it's the next stop
Yeah,
on
Oh,
the train
that's
line.
right.
Sydney Central Station.
Okay.
I don't.
I'm
I
sorry.
get the train into Sydney like once, maybe 2-3 months.
Yeah.
No
Anyway,
contact.
To be fair, I'm generally late.
I just want to show you that this is what the central station looks like.
Nice.
It looks
Blurry.
I mean, it's also low res.
Yeah, I mean,
It'll
just-
load. Mine's loaded. It looks fine.
Mine has not
Mine's
loaded yet.
loading.
Damn, you guys need to have not bad internet.
No, I just want to show you what it looks like essentially.
Hey, I don't
To be
think they
fair,
can
I
tell
have-
anyone to do not bad internet.
Excuse me, hi,
I mean-
yes. Alright, now there, it's loaded.
Yeah. So
Oh,
that's yeah. This is what it looks like, and if you recognize, you guys will recognize this unicorn symbol as
Yeah.
the symbol of House Orion. Because you
Ooh.
know that
Blurry.
is it still blurry for you?
Yeah. I'll try opening it in a new tab because sometimes it just does that.
Okay. I just want to show you before we move on, essentially. Because I have a station map now.
Alright. Wonder if there'll be any sausages on the train.
Also,
I look over.
I want to do a shout out. Can you guys scroll to the bottom of the page?
I look over to Lilac as we enter the station, and I was like, remember that time when Gressel pushed someone under the train?
Yes, I definitely do.
Oh, that
Oh, I
was
wanna-
cool. And then I look over to Ali.
I want to do a shout out to Sepeku there. Sepeku makes incredible maps. I'll just say that. Anyway.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah.
still reacting to the fact my father just
makes
pushed someone under a train.
incredible- well, I don't know if you see, but they make incredible maps. I'm just doing a shout out. Anyway, but yeah. Yeah. So this is what the station looks like. It's still daytime, so it's pretty busy. It's pretty
Hang on.
busy with students coming in and out.
Hang on, I'm curious. Does Ali respond to that?
Yeah, she very loudly gasps.
Well, they were after our lives that time, so
What did you say?
I mentioned to like, hey, remember that time when Gressel pushed someone under the train?
Ah, yeah.
That was damn funny though.
Yeah, in the Sean sessions.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, are you guys gonna take the train to the Quandix campus?
I guess you may as well.
Yep. I think we do.
So, how much do the different classes of light rail cost?
It's I think if I recall correctly, it's like one go, one way, right?
Yeah.
yeah.
I guess there's only economy for this one then, I guess.
Oh no, not this one. This one. I changed the map. So the Quandix campus is which I think is all of you will visit this campus for the first time. It is this
Yeah.
one,
Yes.
the northeast
It
one.
is our first time there.
It is the campus that directly
Oh, whoops.
is directly in next to Lake Galifar.
So, that means I think we've been to every campus but Prismari now.
Yep.
Unless you've ruled that I've gone to them looking for the disappearing tavern.
I have
Nah.
not,
Nah, I don't think any of you have been to Prismari.
Yeah, we haven't been there.
I don't think any of you been to Lorehold either. Well, actually, one of the Tabars have been.
Yep,
But,
I
like,
have.
None of you have been there.
yeah,
Here in
the
his state
rest
with
of us.
Cataris.
Well, it
It was a
ain't
date.
part of the date.
Anyway, yeah, the
Ouch.
Quandix campus is the well, not northeast actually. This is upside down, so this is
It's
South.
northwest or southwest, yeah.
southwest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's southwest.
Uh, yeah, you guys take a lightning rail there, and
On the way, I want to ask, Steel Eye Dixon, do you think anyone else will be looking for this?
well, perhaps some. There is a risk that the Dragon's Guard might be investigating this as well, as you can tell. But it only happened this morning, so I do think we should hurry instead of wondering. We need to find the evidence before they do.
Well,
Yeah, we're on the train.
I guess if we get in a scuffle with them, we'll find out where the prison is.
Well, I guess so.
Len,
Well,
do you have the exact coordinates, and you're gonna lead us directly to it?
yeah, I have the closest shore, the closest beach next to the fall the
Bitches?
site the the
Sorry.
closest beach where next to the closest to the site where the airship convoy fell. Yeah, and then yeah, uh, see like this in the lightning rail. He just like stares outside the window, and you guys are just inside the lightning rail. It takes around like 30 minutes of the high speed lightning rail, and you guys are at the Quandix Campus.
While we're in the lightning rail,
Yep.
um, Susanna's kind of gonna look at Scylla Dixon just while we're in transit.
Mm-hmm.
You said you were a veteran, yes? Of the war, I would assume.
Okay, you guys are still at the lightning rail. And just walking.
Yeah, we're on the train, like we're in
Yep.
transit, sort of.
Yep. Sila Dixon looks at you and like, well, yes, I'm. Wait, do you know what I am?
You're a detective, I assume. You're a warforged.
Yes, I'm a warforged.
And then Susanna kind of stops for a second and nods. Of
Well, so
course,
yeah,
all
I mean,
warforged were created for the war, weren't you?
indeed. So, well, my suggestion to you is that expect any and all warforged to have fought in the war. Yes.
That makes sense. I didn't mean to ask that so insensitively.
No. I didn't mean it like that as well. Especially not to you, such a beautiful
You
woman.
can stop that right now. I don't have the patience for that.
All right. Yes, I fought in the war. What of it?
Murray?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. On the way, I want to cast Enhance Ability Fox's Cunning on myself.
Okay. What is it?
Around
It's
what
an
time is
ability,
it?
Has advantage on intelligence checks.
It's around right now. It's around 4, I guess. And it's getting closer to spring, so the sunset is getting like further. Like it's getting Anyway, the sunlight is
Lordy,
getting longer.
Lordy Greystone's with us, right?
No. Greystone is behind. Greystone is not following you guys, so it's only
No,
still
I
at the
thought
snake.
you said he was.
No.
Okay,
well,
Tiberius
never mind.
cast Mage Armor on himself. On
I mean,
while in transit.
if Grayson comes, then he would notice.
Yeah, we
anyway.
get busted.
Yeah. But like, yeah, it's only Sila Dixon. Yeah, you guys can cast whatever you want, mage armor or whatever. But like, yeah, okay, yeah, I fought in a war. What of it?
It's just on my mind. You know what day it is.
Yes, it's the day of mourning.
I have the war in the morning. Mournland's on my mind.
Are you also a veteran?
No, but I spent much time in the Mournlands after the war.
The Mournland.
Yes,
Well, do you have any
what-
news from the Mournland?
it's horrible. Everything is dead, and if you go there, expect everything that moves to be trying to kill you, including the floating sentient balls of fire.
Yes.
It is a horrible place.
Yes, well, you may have heard me before, but I'm a Sire veteran. I'm from Sire, House Canada, as you can tell. So, yes, I spent the first years of my existence in Sire, and I was lucky enough to be stationed in the front line where I could escape from the devastation.
Did you
You are
ever end up
lucky.
in New Sire?
Yes, I stopped by New Sire for a bit just to after the Treaty of Thornhold, which basically prohibited the creation of new Warforged. I I stopped by for a while to recuperate and find my purpose. In New Sire, I solved some problems here and there. I some people came to me with their problems, and I figure out that hmm, I have a knack. I have a knack for solving problems. You see, and I figured that a detective, a private dick, a private investigation, a private investigator is seems like a good path to pursue. So I came to I came to Sharn to start my detective agency.
So that's the story of how you became a gumshoe.
Yeah, you can say that. Yes, it's been quite interesting. And he takes out like a cigar from his coat, and he lights it, and like the cigar is light up, and he begins smoking it. Indeed, that's
You,
my story.
you actually get anything from that?
Don't mind it. It's mostly for aesthetic.
Can you smoke on these characters?
Or are you gonna stop me?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Just,
Priest is
I was
really
asking.
strong.
Don't worry about it. I didn't put any strong stuff here. You guys won't smell anything. And
Can't breathe.
Reese's coughing.
Oh, is that an Oliver Monticello?
Oh, was it? Sorry, Tabris?
Is that an Oliver Monticello?
Was it?
No, it's a cigar. I'm sorry.
Cigar brand?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. Tom Harris
No,
would.
it's
Tom Harris would know.
it's well, it's a Sharn velvet, let's just say. It's
Um,
quite special.
do the windows on this lightning rail open?
He does. You can open it.
I open the window.
Okay, cool. And he looks at you, Lilac, and like, hey, well, say, young lady, what have you been up to since the last time we met in Sharn?
Just before that, seeing Ailey open the window, Tiberius cast Prestidigitation to have a puff of wind, like blow all the smoke out the window as well.
Sure. Lilac, do you respond?
Yeah, making friends, I suppose.
Making friends. Well, I didn't quite expect you to enter. Well, forgive me to say this, but I didn't expect you to enter this fine establishment, this academic establishment. But seriously.
Oh, and why would that be?
Well, no, not for any bad reasons. I just thought like perhaps you were in Sean. I thought you were like an entertainer, so you can see why I would be surprised to see you here. Yes.
Lilac isn't very amused that he called her an entertainer in front of everybody.
Oh, Lilac,
Yeah.
did you used to play instruments back in Shan as well?
Yeah, I played my lute for people.
And Sheila Dixon kind of reads the mood and like, anyway, I am glad to see you here again, Miss Lilac. I didn't think I was gonna ever see you again.
Oh, well, I pop up in the strangest of places.
I suppose so. Most of the finest dame I've ever met always pop out in the most unexpected places. Good. This is
Gonna
still
tilt my
Dixon. This is still Dixon. Anyway, you guys are just talking, and it takes like 30 minutes, 45 minutes ish to Quandix Campus. So this is what the Quandix Campus looks like. I'm just gonna keep the Li Noir music because like it's good, but like
I
for
think
now,
that's Central Campus.
no,
Damn.
no, 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 no. This is the Quandix Campus, and this is what it looks like. Give me one. Give me one sec.
It's loading
to-
in.
yeah, I mean, give me one sec to get the handout as well.
Sorry, did you say something? I think I kind
No.
of zoned out then.
Nope, not yet.
Not gonna lie, it seems kind of boring compared to the other colleges.
It just
Yeah.
looks like a resort.
It does
It
kind of look
kinda
like a-
does.
It just looks
I think
blurry.
Yeah.
I mean,
Give me one
don't you
sec
think
to
it-
go to the restroom. One sec. Give me one.
I mean, don't you think it looks a bit too much like Central Campus?
It does actually.
Does look like that Central Campus, yeah.
Although the main building right there in the center looks kind of treacherous to get to.
Yes, it does. What is it with this school and deep pits?
Can't judge them for liking their pits that way.
Uh-huh.
Huh? What? What?
I'm back.
What happened?
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay, so
Yeah,
this is
welcome
the
back.
Quandix. This is the Quandix campus, and this is what it looks like.
No, it
Ah.
looks a lot better in that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
I mean, like, you can't see those arches in the background on the map.
Yep.
Or maybe you can.
You
They
can,
don't
you
look
can.
significant as arches in the
Yeah.
map, I guess.
So yeah, you see this Quandix campus, and as you guys are approaching with your lightning rail, it definitely seems like everything is geometrically aligned. Everything is been designed to a mathematical precision, I suppose. So it's like
It was floating.
yeah. So like almost like floating. Well, not floating per se, but like there's like a bunch of like islands and shit over there, and there's like it seems to be the central building, central campus, so to speak, from the handout. And I will show you this as well. These are what Quantic scholars look like. At this point, I'm also advertising the college just in case. Anyway, but like this is those are Quantic scholars.
I know their mascot looked awesome.
Yeah, it looks like a fractal. Yeah.
Yeah, fractals look cool. I do not like how their spells look.
Yep. So you guys arrive at. Can you guys drop your tokens now?
Yeah.
Oh.
back.
Would I be able to use my cloak to cover myself since I'm guessing I'm smaller than Professor Totsky?
Sure.
Most
Yeah.
magic items do shift size to fit you.
You're wearing the.
Sorry, what did you say, Faye?
Magic items like generally are supposed to fit
Oh, shit.
size to you, which is like so
right.
they can be used by any race.
Yeah, but
basically.
you do have the cloak does have a hood, so you can wear the hood. Yes.
Yeah, I wear the hood.
So let me see. Where's Steelite Dixon? Yeah, okay. Steelite Dixon is there. So you arrive at there on like the edge of the campus. What do? You guys arrive at the central, not central, but like the lightning rail station in the Quandix. You see this magnificent campus.
Place is pretty.
That it does. It's pretty like you, young lady.
I look over at Still Alex and like, Gressel will hear away it.
Yeah. Don't tell Greg. Yeah.
You know, he's a closer body of mine than you already know.
Also, you saw you good. You quit Roll20.
My laptop went flat.
Oopsie.
Are
Oopsie.
you okay? Are you okay? You gonna restart?
Yeah, it's gonna turn back on soon. Hopefully.
Okay. Okay. Holy shit! Your laptop. I thought my laptop was bad.
No, it went flat because I didn't had it plugged in.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Should we wait then?
You keep going.
Okay. Then also just keep an eye out on the stream as well. But like, yeah, you guys are at the edge of the campus. You guys are there basically. Yeah, you guys notice that everything seems like geometrically aligned. Everything seems like it's it has like some mathematical purpose. Every part of the architecture here seems like almost mathematical. Yes. This is the Quandix
someone-
Campus. What do you do?
Someone really liked geometry.
Yeah.
Well, detective, I believe you were the one that was going to show us where to go.
Well, yes, I suppose so. Should we head there right away then?
There's no
We're not
reason
here,
to
not really here for
delay.
sightseeing.
Hmm. I like I very much like a focused woman.
We're
Anyway.
going to get hit.
That's what I was gonna say. You're gonna
Anyway,
send
I'm
soon.
sorry, it is still like Dixon. Still like Dixon always flirts.
Yeah, I know.
But all right, yeah, I do believe I have the coordinates. It's around and he goes to like a near a close by like board like a board like where with the map of the campus, and he points. I mean, like the map that you see is basically this map that you see in front of you, and
Mhm.
in Roll20, and he
Whenever
points.
you are here, Bubble.
Yeah, and he accidentally shows him. Anyway, you're so that's good. Anyway, it's around here. It's on
Then
here.
we'll walk.
Yes, indeed. Have you guys any breakfast or any lunch, perhaps?
Very just drop out or did I?
Very
I
did.
think Very did.
Huh?
Hmm?
Dropped out for like half that sentence, very.
Yeah,
Was it?
say it again.
Have you? Yeah. Well, you hear the? It's around here. Yeah. It's around here, and he points it to the map in like the notice boards and like, well, it is indeed quite a walk, Miss Susanna. Have you ladies have any lunch to replenish your energy?
Didn't have breakfast either.
I'll be okay. The rest of you kept some food before we proceed onwards.
Yes, that would be nice.
Well, as a warforged, I do not need any sustenance, but I would like to accompany you if you want to.
Could we stop you if we asked?
What do you mean?
Don't
If
worry
you're paying, I
about
don't mind. If you're paying, I don't. Rizu. Yes. Anyway, yeah. Yeah. So, do you want to head there right away, or do you want to stop by any places? I don't mind.
I'd get something to eat.
Well,
Might be able to
Perhaps.
get something to eat on the way. Some finger food.
well, perhaps the main hall over there, one of those floating islands. Perhaps they have something. Should we head there?
Well, let's take a quick bath and head off. It's better if we get there early, right?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. So you guys want to head to this thing?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just move your token there. But this is what it is called. It's called the Taurus Hall.
Taurus.
And this is the Taurus Hall. This is the central hall, Quandix Campus. It lies at the end of a geometric series of walkways terminating at ascending ramps to the towering building. Inside, Taurus Hall's architecture is mapped to an ever-changing three-dimensional grid, which slowly evolves.
Bruh.
Some Quandix faculty members that insist that mage students shouldn't linger too long inside the hall, lest its geometry eventually turns itself inside out while the students are still inside it. So yeah, it's like almost like very everything has just been geometrically designed, and you do see a lot of Quandix students, and the Quandix students are peculiar. Silver Quill, you see that the students are more haughty, they're more arrogant, but the Quandix students they seem more serious. Is one way of putting it. They are a bit more quiet, more focused, and inside this storage hall, this geometrically designed building, you notice cafeteria, and everyone is queuing behind the cafeteria with almost like a like a drone like robotic like precision. Like basically, people are queuing, but they're just like almost like standing in a manner that's almost seems like very precise.
Robotic?
Hmm?
Would it be robotic?
Very robotic, yeah.
And I thought we had a warforged over here.
What do you mean by that?
I
Well-
just go stand in line.
Well, see, I don't appreciate any.
I'm just
Relation
joking,
with-
man.
I know, but you should know that as Warforged, we are not robots. We are not. We are not. We have conscience. We have.
Tabaris
we have
looks at him seriously in the eye and he just says, I know more about you than you think.
All right. I shall let go of that joke then. Consent flirting. Rizu is technically a girl. Anyway, no, I'm just joking. No. Say like this, but like, I think consent flirting. Yeah, you guys want to eat some? You guys want to eat at the cafeteria first?
I was already in line.
Yeah. So the cafeteria is gonna be filled with a lot of. Is the food is very peculiar. There is, however,
So it's bad food.
Very, very
It does.
neatly cut squares of lasagna.
What's it called in Final Fantasy? The Charlian bread that they ate. That's just like perfect nutritional value and tastes like absolute shit.
there
Oh,
might be
that's
something.
no.
There might be something like that. Yes, it almost seems like the food here is made for its nutritional value.
Okay, Tabaris would join the queue, but he would intentionally stand like just a bit out of line and off like a weird distance from the next person, which I assume Eiley is in front of him.
Yeah. So actually, as you do that, actually, a Quandix student approaches you and says, can you move forward a little bit? It doesn't look good.
Then I
Hey,
take
please.
I take a huge step forward and stand like a little like closer to Eiley, like a little closer than how strangers would be, and I turn around and I look at them. Is this better?
Yeah. Okay. Can you move like 5 centimeters to the back?
And then I step right in front of his face.
Oh,
How about
it's
this?
It's just a college full of OCD.
Yes. And
Anyway.
Tavares is making so much fun of that. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Anyway, you guys want to? It's basically gonna be a lot of food that is purely nutritional. It doesn't have a lot of food that are more delicious, so to speak. But I'll say that it's around 5 silver if you guys want to eat. Everything
that's
is like almost uniformly priced.
That's what prestidigitation's for.
What?
That's right, because you can flavor food with prestidigitation, right?
Ah, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, we
So yeah,
can.
you guys. I mean, the vegetarian option.
It
Eh,
is
the, veg-
Chilean bread.
the vegetarian option is mostly just like bread. Sorry, Violet. Anyway,
It's like you can get like cheese and bacon rolls, but then you
is
get
that?
like more intense cheese and bacon rolls that have like
Yeah,
all
you can
sorts
do
of shit in it, like
Sure.
olives and meat and all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, but they're not delicious. But yes, you guys can eat whatever you want. I mean, like it's mostly. I don't have a menu, but like you guys can eat what you think, but they're not gonna be as delicious as the Central Campus or. I think the most delicious food are in Silver Quill, as you can tell. But like, yeah, they're not that. They're very. They're purely nutritional. So just if you guys want to eat, just extract 5 silver.
Gonna
Alright.
is not
Okay, one
I'm
gold,
gonna
5
eat.
silver.
I'm gonna order the biggest meal there, and I'm gonna prestidigitate it to taste delicious, and then wolf it down.
Okay. So you guys
Oh
are
wait,
at
5
the
silver. I just subtracted 5 gold, like a dumb.
five silver. Just extract 5 silver if you guys want to eat. And you guys are
Oh.
eating at the table. Obviously, Steel Eye Dixon doesn't eat anything, and he says, well, well, that's it. Tastes good.
I nod.
Yeah, it tastes alright. Had worse.
Yeah. Well, I don't know how food tastes, so I figured I might ask. How about you, Miss Lilac? Is your food good?
I'm not eating.
All right. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I didn't ask that because I.
Oh,
Why
who's
are
eating?
you? Why are you not eating, Miss Lilac?
Nothing looks particularly good.
No, I
Plus, you
heard.
can't. Plus, it's hard to tell what's vegetarian and what's not here.
Yeah, that's quite a. It's quite a quandary if you can't tell what's good or not.
Quandric,
But
Quandrix,
was it
Quandry and Quandrix.
quandary? Okay.
Well, Tiberius would offer whoever got food to ask.
Where's Susanna actually? Oh,
I haven't moved my token.
that's fine. It's fine. Anyway,
Tiberius would offer everyone like who ordered food that whether or not they want it to be flavored better.
I think I would have already
I
done
don't-
it to myself, my own.
It doesn't need to be flavored.
and a lot of the Quandix students who are there, they stare at you very weirdly, but they ignore you. They don't confront you or anything. But the Quandix students who are there, they're just like, what is like first year students and stuff. And this weird man, like see like Dixon, but like see like Dixon, like
I assume that would be me most of the time, but yeah.
yeah, Miss Lilac, are you sure you're not gonna?
What was that very you cut out?
No, Miss Lilac, are you sure you're not gonna eat it?
Yeah, I'm sure. I'll be fine.
Yeah, I see. Nothing here looks good, yeah.
Oh, Lelexa wants to flirt because it's fun, but she's a good girl.
Nothing here looks good.
No, nothing here looks good.
Yeah. Well, I know something here that looks good. Anyway, he looks at you. Anyway.
Close up and mouth.
And like he looks at you. What is it? What are you eating, Susanna?
Zena's not eating.
All right. And Miss Susanna, are you not eating as well?
None of this really appeals to me.
And what does appeal to you?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I
Can
sure
I
would.
throw my food at his face?
You can actually, if you want. You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you eating?
It's a bowl of tasteless soup, something like that.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you throwing?
tasteless stew.
Okay. Are you eating that to his? Are you throwing that to his face?
Yeah.
Okay. You throw. Rizu suddenly. Rizu. Oh?
Then Rizu walks out.
Okay, Rizu suddenly throws this stew to Eli Dixon's face and like brush and like push and like and Rizu suddenly walks out and Eli Dixon touches his face and like well well believe it or not that's not the first time it's happened.
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure you've been covered in all sorts of weird stuff.
Oh.
Okay.
All sorts of weird stuff indeed. And he starts like having a napkin, like a handkerchief, and like starts wiping himself. For like, well, yeah, I do apologize if I went too far there. Yeah.
Well, all you gotta do is stick to business. We're here to get the information. Let's do
Yeah.
that.
All right. Indeed. I've been back in Sharn. I've been investigating this murder case that's been nagging on my mind. He delayed solving that case to come here.
Hey, the
Yes,
killer that's targeting red-headed girls.
indeed. You've heard of it.
I've read about it.
Yes. From what I can gather, it's a serial killer. I haven't managed to catch this serial killer. They've been avoiding my detection quite well. Anyway, perhaps we should get a move on. Is that all right?
Yeah, I pick up the rest of my loaf and bring it with me to eat.
Okay, cool. I'm sorry, but I am playing Steel Adix.
No, you're doing a good job.
Yep.
That's what he deserves.
It's fine. I
Yep.
just feel like doing it.
No. That's good, Rizu. That is very good. It's like the Rizu. Okay, as you guys walk outside, Rizu is just waiting, and I guess Rizu is waiting, and Eli Dixon goes to you, Rizu, and like, well, little lady, I'm sorry for my behavior before. Are you willing to forgive me?
I just find it very annoying. Just stop doing it constantly.
That's fair. That is fair. All right. Perhaps we should get to business then. Let's go to the beach, shall we?
I offer some of my bread to Lilac and Susanna. I can flavor it if you want.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Well,
You guys. Lilac?
Do you know what's in it? Just bread.
yeah. It's
You know-
bread.
You know what? Why not?
Okay.
What flavor do you want it?
Ooh, hottest question of the day.
You know, I think
Sausage. I'm joking.
Well,
it's Wizard of the Coaststone's fault for fucking not describing it very well. But I think by flavoring it, it's meant to be more like salt, where it like enhances what flavor it already has. But it doesn't like that's not what they described. So fucking suck it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my bread taste like cherry sauce.
That's why I was having bread that tasted like chicken.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll have cheese.
oh, fucking hell.
Alright. What type of
Cheese
cheese?
ramen bread. Yes.
Oh,
Alright
God.
then, it's flavored into that.
Okay. Okay, you guys are gonna go to the beach, basically?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Touching.
Yeah, you guys are walking with Eli Dixon to the beach, to the coastal area, the beach here-ish, where the
That didn't
closest.
take an hour.
Nah, it takes like takes another 30-minute walk, I suppose, to the beach. I mean, you guys were walking in the vicinity of the Quandix College with like proper roads, but at some point, Eli Dixon leads you to like a off road area where you guys have to walk in the grass and stuff. So like not in the main road, not in the sidewalk as well, not in the pedestrian road. But yeah, you guys starting to walk to the beach, and it's not there's no one here, and like and see, let me change you to the beach.
Oh, hey, is this fan service episode? No, I'm joking.
You guys can do that, yes.
Yes. I'll just walk around the beach in our swimsuits in the middle of winter.
Oh, it's
No,
spring
it's
now,
spring.
right?
It's beginning of spring. It's
It's the
still
beginning of
technically kind of cold, but like it's not as cold as before. It's spring technically, yeah.
Well, it's still early spring. That's not exactly hot.
Yeah. You guys want to
Depends what part of the world you're in.
You guys want to drop your
Early
token?
spring here gets pretty fucking hot.
Drop your token.
Give me a second.
Yeah. So who of us is wearing a swimsuit underneath our robes?
I think, man, I don't know who might.
Would
Actually, I
Tiberius
might
wear
go
a
over to the
bikini?
water and splash her face to wake up.
Why can't I drag my token?
Massive Susanna.
Steel Eye Dixon. Well, Steel Eye Dixon. Very flirty.
There he is.
Bad.
But he's been that way since the Sean session. To be fair.
Yeah, he has been.
Let me reshape the. Okay, I think all 5 feet, right? Anyway, yeah. You guys are at the beach. Where the coordinate where Steel Dixon's supposed to. What he thinks is like the closest beach to the site where the airship convoy fell, and he looks around like, Yeah, was it Suzanne?
I was gonna say, can we see it from where we are?
No, you can't. You can't for now. It's like completely normal waters, as you can tell.
If I look around, can I see if anyone else has been here before us?
Do you want to swim? Ah, Rizu! You want to swim? Rizu, really? I don't think you should.
And why not?
Risu,
Come on,
don't get
sir.
caught in the rip.
Going to the beach in Australia.
Well,
Yeah, okay, Rizu suddenly goes to the water and he starts swimming. What are you gonna say, Ali?
I want to look around and see if anyone's been here before us.
Okay. Roll investigation.
I get advantage because of enhanced ability,
Sure.
and I still roll pretty badly.
No, as far as you can tell, it's like there's no. I mean, like it's pretty easy to see footsteps in the sands and shit. So it's like, nah, yeah, you too, Taber. It's like you're the first one here for now.
well, look, wow, nobody was here before us.
I mean, and still, Dixon says, I concur, Mr. Tabaris. It doesn't seem like there's been. It seems like we're the first one here, at least.
Well, do you know exactly where it landed or where the crash site is?
Oh, Rizu, you look underwater? Okay. Rizu, you look under. No. If you look at the. I have no mic. Rizu
Oh,
says
I
he-
see.
she looks underwater. Rizu, as you look underwater, there is something approaching the beach. It's like of several
Oh, no.
several figures approaching the beach, like humanoid figures.
Oh, Rizu, what happened there? You're
Yeah,
right.
suddenly Rizu suddenly swims back.
Did you get too cold?
There's something swimming towards us.
Tiberius removes his cloak and like he folds it up to a small square. Then he warms it with prestidigitation. Then he passes the cloak to Rizu.
And actually,
Yeah.
And Lilac thinks about
Thank
running
you.
away, because this would be the appropriate moment to run away, you would think.
as Rizu says, like something is approaching us. Something approaching.
What's that?
Yeah, Rizu says. Yeah, Rizu as she dives as she sees something approaching the beach. She swam back towards you guys, and suddenly, you see two humanoid things coming out of the waters. I mean, like these are. I mean, like the parts near the beach are like shallows, essentially, right? And you see these two things.
Sahagin?
Saying Healy?
Does?
The thing
Thank
else.
you, yeah.
Yeah, you see these
I gotta
fat
zoom in. I just realized how
the
fucking far out
the
I'm
you see these fishmen,
That's a
these
hog.
fish. Yes, a hog. Yeah, you know, yeah, it's a. But yeah, I mean, you know it from FF14 as well.
I
It's
know it from real life, bro.
Yeah.
Real life. I know it from
Yeah.
using them in my own D&D shit.
right, yeah,
Everyone fought them in my those things in my one shot.
right.
Um,
Anyway, I mean, like the one Sahagin looks like they're. I mean, you guys probably learned it from the Onyx physiology class, to be fair, but like from the book, at least from the textbook. But you can see like these are Sahagins, and one of them are bigger than the other, and wearing like almost like like a armor made of shellfish, and one of them is like a bit smaller, and you see that they're carrying some sort of bags on their sides, and they look at you guys like and they're like speaking something like completely foreign to you.
so we don't know the language.
I don't
They
think
speak
any
their
of you
own-
know. No,
They
I don't
speak
think.
Sahagin.
Yeah.
And players can't choose Sahagin as
Alright.
one of their languages.
Yeah.
It's just not available for players.
Uh huh. And as the Sahagins look, "Pacha, pacha, wea," and see like Dixon's like, well, I believe we have to prepare for battle. Do you guys have anything to do? Do you guys have any solutions?
Try
If I
one
listen,
thing.
Yeah, we
if I
just
listen
leave.
to them for a minute, I can mimic what they say back to them, but only what they say. I'm guessing.
Yeah, which is I don't think it's good.
I don't remember me in real life. I don't remember if Sahagin speak any other languages besides Sahagin.
No,
But-
they don't.
Okay. Well, Susanna would try anyway, but it's obviously going to fail. She'd try to speak to them in Primordial, which includes the elemental language of water, which I can't
Mhm.
remember the actual Aquan, I think.
Mhm.
Primordial means you can speak all 4 dialects of that, so she tries speaking to them in Aquan to see if they respond.
Tarberry
Uh,
surprisingly
yeah.
recognizes that.
Oh, wait, what?
Primordial, we both. I guess
Primordial, we
speak
both
Primordial.
speak primordial.
Okay, yeah. What do you say? Swin?
We mean you no harm. We're simply here looking for a crashed ship.
And they look at each other like, and roll initiative.
Damn it.
Hang on.
And I reply
I've been playing
to
Sifu on the side.
I reply to Susanna in Aquid in Primordial saying, "Well, guess that didn't work."
He looks surprised for a moment, then just kind of says, "Well, it was worth a try."
Yep. Okay. There we go. What's my notion? Did I? Okay. Yeah. Correct. Yeah. Never mind.
I am low on
Hang on.
spell slots.
Yep, you have fought before.
I mean, you only use what, like 2 spell slots? That shouldn't be too bad.
3.
Okay. I have to roll initiative. Cool. Yeah, Sangheli is the elites, right?
Let's fail at
Um,
combat.
We are in combat. Yes. Roll initiative.
Then let's fail.
Fail.
Hmm?
Nice. Anna doesn't lose fights.
Yeah, like
Okay,
lost
can you guys
one.
tell me,
Holy
Tabers,
shit.
what's your initiative?
10.
10.
Too high.
Okay, Lilac,
Mine is higher than yours.
14.
14. Ali,
23.
23. Rizu,
21.
21. Susanna,
24.
24. Okay, you guys are all rolled really high.
Right. Really high.
Susanna.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, like, it's your turn.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
wait.
first.
Wait. I forgot about Celie Dixon. Sorry. Give me one sec. Celie Dixon has +1. Okay. I'll just roll publicly. Wait. Initiative. Yeah, okay. Okay, so Celie Dixon is help me remind me, but Celie Dixon is after Tarbaris, okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, cool. It's Susanna's turn.
Yeah. Hang on. Sorry. I've been playing Sifu while we've been playing because I've like finished the game, so I'm just trying to do deathless runs, and I was just in the middle of a fight. Okay.
No worries.
Main monitor. There we go. So I'm first. What the fuck does my character do? Character sheet. So you said one of them's like a big guy, right?
Yeah, I mean like this one is the bigger one.
Okay. Susanna's going to. Oh shit. Well, Susanna doesn't know. Actually, you said we may have learned about them in Onyx's class. Had we studied them for an extended period, or is it more of a like glanced over in a textbook?
Glance over. It's not gonna have any advantage, I think.
Okay, then she doesn't know.
Yeah.
So she's going to.
I mean,
pull out her bow.
it's just like an explanation of why you know they're Sahagins, essentially.
Yeah, no. Because I know that Sahagin are either resistant or immune to cold damage. But
Mhm.
Susanna doesn't know that.
Yeah, doesn't know that.
So Susanna's still going to slice her own face open and make her weapon deal cold damage.
Okay.
Taking 3 damage as she draws her bow back. And the ice crystallizes along her bow.
Actually, I don't know what if they have cold resistance. Well, let me see.
Are they not?
This
I double checked
particular-
that.
I don't think so. There's particular ones at least.
Maybe I was thinking of the Kraken that was in the same encounter.
I don't think they have cold resistance. If I'm seeing their stat blocks.
Yes, Rishi, have you ever heard of the tale of the centaur that killed the Kraken?
It's the wires.
Oh, is that what happened in the session?
Yeah. Wow, they really don't. Crazy. Anyway, cool. Then doesn't matter. Yeah, so Susanna pulls her bow back and cuts her face for the cold damage, and it's gonna take a shot at the little one.
The little one.
Puny guy.
Okay. Roll it.
19 to hit,
That's a hit.
which is my average hit.
It's 8.
8 damage plus 4 cold damage, 12.
Okay, cool. Yeah. You hit this. You suddenly open your longbow, shing, and then you hit this probably like the open shoulder, and the Sagan like wacha, wacha, wacha. They start like speaking their like native language, just like screaming, but they're like bleeding. Eileen.
I'm guessing since they're in the water, they're gonna have resistance to fireball.
I don't know.
Depends how much of them are submerged.
Yeah.
Water only gives resistance to fire.
This is
underwater combat usually.
this is the shallows. Essentially, they are technically inland. It's just like these are the shallows, so they're like fully out of land. Basically, like, the very shallow part of the beach.
They're still
You know
in
what
the
I mean?
water. You're just knee high.
Like their feet are in the
feet
water, yeah.
water.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wink at Risa and give her some bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna cast Vicious. Oh wait, am I in range?
Vicious Mockery should be. It's a decent.
Yeah, it's 60 feet. I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on the big one.
Okay.
For some reason it doesn't let me.
Actually. Yeah. Okay.
DC
Uh,
15.
Okay. Let me roll that. Wisdom, right? Technically.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
Yep.
a wisdom save? Yeah.
Okay. Cool. The big one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. It save. Oh no, it doesn't save. It's 14. So four damage.
Yep. And it
What
has disadvantage on its next attack roll.
Cool. What do you say actually?
I'll probably
Now
just
you viciously mock.
cuss it in Goblin.
Okay. He doesn't understand, but it's like it's very annoyed at you, and yeah, it does the damage. I don't know why Rizu is still has low HP. Rizu, you can recover your HP, but
Rishi might not have done a long rest. from
yeah, you can do long
last-
rest, Rizu.
Wait, I thought I did.
Anyway, it's your turn,
Huh.
Rizu. It's your turn.
Alright, and then did long rest first then. What?
Yeah.
Go back, you stupid thing. Uh,
Yeah,
sorry.
you've got the level 2
Oh,
exhaustion there as well. Might
Yeah.
want to remove that.
remove the level 2 exhaustion. I see the
I got rid of that.
from the encounter builder. I can see that you still have the low HP, 17 HP.
Did that? Yes, take long rest.
You have to hit
Um,
confirm afterwards.
You need to click confirm before it cancels off, otherwise it doesn't do it.
Yeah,
I've learnt that the hard way.
Did that work?
I don't know.
So annoying.
Oh yeah, that worked. That worked. Okay, go ahead. What do you want to do?
Hmm. Let's cast. Oh, 30 feet.
Was it?
That'll work. Let's cast this spell. Witch Bolt
Okay. To which one? To which one?
to. Come on, ping it. The closest one. Can't
This one?
attend to it.
the little one.
Yeah.
Okay. It hits. It
Oh,
does
that does lightning
So-
damage.
4 damage.
It does.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. You fire your witch bolt at it, and this smaller Sahagin, it like screams a bit like, and the bigger one kind of looks at it like, kind of like the bigger one kind of looks like it's like making sure if it's all right. Smaller one, but like yeah, the smaller one seems quite hurt. Lilac.
Hang on. Let's go for the bigger one. And try and grabby grab.
Okay, that
I
thing
love-
again.
I love grabby grab.
It's
Yeah, I think it's technically possible. It's like
yeah, I was
halfway in
thinking
the land.
about it. There we go.
it's like wet sand.
Strength save, right?
Maximilian's muddy
Yeah.
grass.
Okay, I'll do a roll. It doesn't save. It's 9,
So it
So-
takes 7 damage.
7,
And
and then
I
it's
don't know
just
why it
whatever.
rolls the damage twice.
I don't know either.
It's 7 damage,
Oh.
right?
Does it do
Uh,
different
7.
damages based on what you're doing with it?
Not
Me-
really, no.
No.
It
But
just
like,
rolls the damage on the grab, and then it also has a part where it talks about the damage when you reactivate it. So maybe because it's just reading that it has 2 damage instances, it's immediately going like roll damage twice.
Maybe.
Yeah, they're both 2d6.
But okay, and then is the Sahagin's turn. This one is restrained, right? But
Yeah.
like it's the smaller Sahagin's turn. It walks to Still Eye Dixon, and it let's see. It does 2 attacks. First, it tries to bite Still Eye Dixon. Oh, come on. Okay, it doesn't hit the first one. It tries to bite CLI Dixon, but CLI Dixon kind of just dodges to the side and it tries to claw at CLI Dixon as well. And let me see. It doesn't hit. Fucking hell. CLI Dixon just been. It tries to claw. It tries to bite and claw CLI Dixon, but CLI Dixon dodges like almost like a boxer. So he's just like dodges
Bobbing
to
and
the sides.
weaving.
Yep, bobbing and weaving like a boxer.
Thingy.
Tabers.
Okay, hang on, where's my ruler? Yep, okay. So Tiberius moves over here. And then
Yeah.
he casts Tasha's Caustic Brew.
Okay.
Oh whoops, I did the damage as well, don't mind that. It's a Dex 15 save, if not they're covered in acid. And at the start of their turns they take damage.
Both of them.
Yep.
Yeah, it hits a line.
Yep,
Okay.
it's a 30 feet line.
Yeah. Okay. One. The smaller one fails. Let me check the bigger one. The bigger one also fails.
Nice. Okay, so now it's still
Oh, fuck.
Dixon's turn.
Yep. Give me 1 sec. Fucking hell.
Yippee.
Sorry. No. I closed the encounter builder.
Oh,
No.
Quintilius strikes again.
Oh no. Technically. Oh, okay, never mind. So.
wait,
does it
which
do
one
the
is
damage
restrained
right away?
again? Sorry,
No,
which
it
one is
doesn't do
restrained
damage
again?
to it.
This one is
The big one.
restrained.
Okay, so as a bonus action, Tavares shoves this guy away, like the small guy away, like towards here. It's
Small guy's gonna
DC
make a
15
save, right?
strength. Yep,
Okay. I'll roll.
strength save.
It fails.
Okay, so
Um,
it moves towards this side.
And technically, it's Oh no, it's still in the space, so it's
Yeah,
not.
yeah, it's still
gonna be
within,
like-
and it's a forced movement as well. I don't think there's an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
No.
Cool. So now it's Eli Dixon.
Yep.
And oh wait, does it do the 6 damage by the way?
No,
But-
not
not
till
yet.
next
No,
turn.
no, no.
Okay.
It's
Oh
their
yeah,
turn.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah. On their turn, right? Yeah.
At the start of their
Sorry.
turn, yes.
Cool. So now it's Eli Dixon. Let me see what Eli Dixon. I have the stat block for Eli Dixon. This is quite funny. Ooh, okay. So Eli Dixon will actually use his fist. I will do a public roll for this. So it's called fisticuffs. So he's like actually just punching like a boxer.
Yeah.
So he tries to hit the smaller one. Okay, no, doesn't hit.
No.
So he tries to and he tries to punch the smaller one, but smaller one dodges, not dodges, but like hits it, but like it's not enough to damage it. But yeah, and like the Eli Dixon turns around like, well, I might need some help over here. And okay, yeah, I mean he's a detective, so.
Well, what do you
Anyway.
think we're doing?
Anyway, it's the bigger Sahagin's turn. I think Lilac, it has to have uses his action to move, right? No, to escape.
It can
To
use its
escape,
reaction.
yeah.
Like, being restrained doesn't mean you can't do anything. He can still make attacks, but it's just at disadvantage and shit.
Yeah. Now I have to see what. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I know it. Okay. It uses his action, but it uses its action if he wants to
If it wants to
escape.
try and escape, yeah, then it's
Yes.
an action.
Okay. It tries to escape, so it tries to do strength saving throw again, right?
Yep.
Okay. It saves 20, so it escapes essentially,
Yeah, it
and I
breaks
think
out.
it,
No
it can still
longer
move. I think,
restrained.
right?
It can move, but with no action.
Yep. So it can move up to okay, but I think it will move. Probably move here. Okay. Yeah.
wait,
the
wait.
biggest
It
body-
it takes damage as well, by the way, from the caustic brew earlier.
Oh right. Yeah. The acid, right?
Yep.
So it does what? Can you roll again the acid damage?
Okay, sure.
that- I don't think
One
it's the-
second. 1 second. Where is here? Here's the damage. There,
Okay.
4.
Cool. Top of the turn again, Susanna.
Okay, yeah. This big guy. I mean, she's already ignited her longbow. She's not gonna move. She's gonna stay put, but she's gonna take another shot at the small guy.
Okay. That's a hit. Okay.
For 7 damage.
So this is what you do.
I'm trying to skim my arrow as close to the side of Steel Eye Dixon's head as I possibly can.
Okay. you fire your longbow. Pshing! It grazes. Okay, it grazes Sky Dixon's head, and his fedora flies away a little bit, and to like here. But like, it does hit the small Sahagin in the head, and the small Sahagin like it's dead. And the bigger Sahagin looks at the smaller Hagen like, "Wacha! Wacha!" Kind of like basically like no to the small Sahagin. And like the bigger Sahagin is angry. Eiley,
Are we just attacking a parent and its kid?
They attacked us. Anyway, what's my bonus?
You're not wrong.
Nothing that matters. Okay, yeah.
Run up here, I look at Susanna and give her inspiration.
Inspiration? I mean the body inspiration.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
And then I attack the remaining Sahagin with my rapier.
Okay, try.
Nope.
No, doesn't hit. Yeah, you try to hit it with his rapier, but like it just like swats it to the side. And it's very angry. Something like that. Rizu.
Oh. It's dead.
Yeah, I
Wow.
killed the one you witch bolted. Sorry.
Whatever. I'll just shoot with my arrow then.
Go ahead.
Uh-oh.
It hits.
Uh,
Roll damage.
I would have been surprised if it didn't hit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. It's with the +9 bonus hit is just ridiculous. I feel you there.
It's 7 damage. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you hit it. Rizu is like pshing, hits it with the arrow. Lilac.
Lilac uses the hand to try and grab the big one again.
Okay. Dexterity is strength saving, right?
Yep.
Okay. It
Oh, that
Saved.
was shitty.
it
It
saves.
saves anyway.
It saves.
Does
no,
it still
no,
take
no.
half, or
I don't know.
I don't know if it takes any damage on the
It-
grab. I think it just avoids it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it basically just swats it to the side. The arm, it doesn't grab it. Starburst.
Oh, anybody up for some fried fish?
Go ahead. Okay, that's a hit.
Oh,
Damn.
damn, that's a. Ooh,
Max.
yeah, max.
Cool. Yeah. Pshoo! You hit it with the firebolt, and the Sahagin like. "Wah, wah." Yeah, it screams in pain. And it's Eli Dixon, right?
Yep. Still
Eli
around.
Dixon actually. Eli Dixon actually, from his leather coat, from his trench coat, he pulls out a wand, and he shoots what you recognize to be what is it? Magic missiles.
Okay.
And I think it's like 1d6 plus 1 per.
No, 1d4 plus 1.
No, it's 1d6 plus 1. Oh no.
Is his special?
Oh, no. 1d4 plus 1.
It's
Yes,
1d4
no. Yeah, 1d4 plus 1. For 1, right? I think it's 1 magic missile fires 3 times, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah?
So
I'll
it's
just-
3d4 plus 3 overall.
Okay. So yeah, Eli Dixon pulls out a wand and just like fires what you recognize, all of you recognize to be magic missiles, and yeah, just like hits the bigger one like for 8 damage.
It's just 1, 2, 2. Okay.
Okay, it's now the Sahagin's turn. It looks at you, Eiley, and
Hang on.
What?
There you
Oh
go.
right, okay.
6 damage.
Well, 6 damage. Cool. It looks at you, Eiley. Yeah, I'll do the 6 damage. It looks at you, Eiley, and tries to bite you, Eiley. What's your AC?
16 unless I cast shield.
It tries to bite you. It doesn't hit. Tries to claw at you. It doesn't hit. Tries to hit you with its trident.
How many attacks does this thing get?
3 or
It
4.
hits.
Is it less than 21?
It is.
Then I cast shield.
Okay. So you save. Okay, that's it. You save. So, Susanna.
me,
Yes.
fighting a boss. I'm half paying attention. I'm kind of gonna circle around to maybe here, still keeping it out of my melee range, but close, and
Okay.
just fire off another shot.
Let me see. What's the AC again? That's a hit.
Oof.
13. Okay, cool. Cool. Is that it?
Yeah. So just
Plus 3.
she's
right?
just as she's like stepping to the side, just kind of arrow fire, just this sort of mechanical, repetitive motion,
Yeah.
just in a smooth pattern.
This time the Sahagin looks like it's dying very slowly. Like,
Hey, look, it looks like a pufferfish.
yeah, it looks like it's dying. Ali.
God.
You'll go, Eiley.
I think I'm just going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Okay. Wisdom saves and 11.
Yeah. Ooh.
It saves, fortunately.
It takes half.
Oh,
Takes off. So 5, right?
that'd be 5, yeah.
It's very dying though. It's definitely dying. Rizu.
Let's shift my bow.
Oof.
Wow.
Does it hit?
Oh, surprised it didn't hit 28.
Does it hit? Do damage?
Alright, damage.
6. Okay, yeah, it is very much dying. It's dying. You hear with the bow,
Full
it's
of
dying.
arrows.
Yeah, it's full of arrows. Lilac.
There's not much point trying to grab it since it's dying.
Slap it. No joking.
Just slap it. Go over and stab it. I will just hope and firebolt it.
Okay. It hits. Right. It hits.
Hang on. Vuff.
Okay. Ooh, well, very close. Very, very close. Very close. You hear it with firebolt, and it's almost like it's almost on its knee, almost. It's trying to stay awake. Towers.
Hmm.
You still have the acid damage.
Yeah, on its
Yeah,
turn.
that's all. It's on its.
Oh,
turn.
right,
yeah,
right,
it's
right,
not on
right,
my
right, yeah.
turn. Yeah.
That's right. I forgot. Okay, go ahead.
Probably just melt on its turn then.
Well, let's see. What should I do? Well, I guess it's time to toll the dead.
All right.
It's a wisdom 15.
Okay. Let's see. Wisdom 15.
Yep.
It fails.
And let's see. Yes, missing, and boom, 9 damage.
I'm doing really bad at rolling right now, and it's okay.
Tiberius glares at him and points at him.
Huh?
And
Yeah,
in the
describe your
same
kill.
moment, and in the same moment, he just in the same moment he causes a bell to toll around the Sahagan's head, and you can see the Sahagan slowly holding its hands, drops its trident, holds its hand up to its head, and I guess you want to make the head explode.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's okay.
And
give me one
he
sec.
kind of screams out loud, and his head explodes.
Yeah, he screams as he screams as his head explodes. He reaches his hand forward towards the dead Sahagin that you killed before, and you very faintly you see a moment of melancholy in his head as he reaches his hand toward the dead Sahagin that you killed before, and you see this moment of sadness. Yeah.
His head looks like a fucking pinata.
And then and give me one sec, sorry. My headphone disconnected.
Whoopsie.
All over my new robe. Oh, I guess it's not new at this point.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah,
Yep.
you see this moment of sadness as it reaches his hand. That's a hugging, and before you see this moment of sad face, and boom, its head explode. It
Looks
is
down,
dead.
feeling quite sorry for it until its head explodes all over.
Yep. Okay, you're out of combat.
That was an exceptionally rude way to start this investigation.
Well, I guess we aren't having fraud fish then.
I would
Well,
recommend,
you can say
I wouldn't
that.
recommend most of you eating these anyway.
They're holding bags. Perhaps you should go through them.
Yeah, I mean, we could see whether they picked up anything or not.
We
Yeah,
could
I
always see if
searched
they
the-
pulled something out of the wreckage.
My
Well,
I
bad.
searched
actually,
the
yeah, I
one.
know that the Sahagin, they like to they do like to wreckages of ships. So there is a good chance that they pick up something. Was it Eiley?
I'm gonna search this one up here.
Yeah, you notice that there's like a small bag and there's a letter. There's an envelope that they pick up.
Can I make it out?
This envelope, you see that it is the envelope that seems to be the one that is addressed by Nidalia.
Addressed by Nadalia.
But it looks like a perfectly normal letter, a perfectly normal, ordinary letter, like
Is
almost.
it a waterproof letter?
I don't know if it's waterproof, but like
Maybe
It
the
is-
bag was waterproofed.
bag was waterproof, but like the letter seems like it's almost like addressing a friend, it's addressing a friend, but it's completely ordinary. Like, how are you doing? I've been good. I'm just in Arcanix, blah blah blah. It's just like completely normal.
Do I find anything else?
No. It's oh, you do find like let me roll. Oh, you find 10 gold.
Nice. I'll split it up between the parties so we get 2 gold each. Unless I've been counting wrong this entire time.
Well, I mean, still Idexon is there as well.
Fuck 'em.
Well,
Yeah, still, I think
True.
he's being paid.
Yeah, he is.
I am. I assure you that I am paid well by Mr. Greystone, Lord Greystone. So I am fine. Don't worry about it. You guys are students. I'm sure you need the allowance.
Oh,
Still,
I
Not
have
a
enough
thanks.
money. I don't want any more.
What is the worst?
Mighty thanks to you, still Idexon. And Tarberi such as this one.
Actually, keep it research. Could help your parents. Your parents, not your parents.
The other one doesn't seem like it's carrying anything.
Okay, that's cool.
See, like this one looks at you, Ali. May I paper? But
Yes, be careful though. It's been in the water.
yes. And he looks at it like, this is quite odd. The composition of this paper, it's not. Well, it's not typical of Corvair, I should say.
Be a code or a cipher?
No, I mean the actual composition of the paper. Might be something in it. Yeah, like the actual like material that they made this paper with is not typical. The thickness, the feel of it, it's quite interesting.
The off-white coloring, perhaps?
Yeah, you guys are American Psycho, but like yeah, this off-white
thickness.
color. The American Psycho meme. The off-white coloring, the tint, the ink. No, it's not typical of course. It's not typical of official letters, I should say. I mean, look, okay, I'm just gonna say this. CLI Dixon is here. He's very intelligent. I'm just giving you a chance to also
Easy.
roll a shit.
You see,
But-
I've got a 20 on intelligence.
easy, indeed. Anyway, but I do want you
Smart,
guys
just
to
don't be a
investigate.
fucking douchebag.
Yeah, but like this composition, the composition of this letter is quite unusual.
You think
Who's
it's
the, was it?
notably unusual?
Perhaps. Who wants to examine this paper?
I mean, if he's gonna point something out, Susanna will take it and have a look.
Okay, roll
Okay.
roll perception
Oh
for
boy.
people who wants to investigate like closely.
Okay, in the meantime,
Not investigation.
Okay, if Lilac wants to investigate closely, you should be here.
Investigation or perception? Can I do either of them?
Oh, actually, uh,
I'd do investigation if I can. If I could.
you know what? You know, no. I'm sorry. Why do I don't know why? Probably because I'm a little tipsy. Investigation, not perception. Sorry.
I got investigate. I got advantage, and that did not help me at all.
Lilac,
Too bad there.
Lilac, only Lilac. Lilac, you notice that the paper, it seems to be, well, you see it a bit. It seems to be light sensitive.
okay,
Oh, that's not good.
Tavares doesn't notice anything, so he goes towards the water's edge. No, he removes his shoes and rolls up his pants, and then he goes into the water's edge, shoves his head underwater to see if he can see anything else in the surrounding waters, like any sunken bits and
No,
pieces or whatnot.
it is very pitch black. It doesn't seem like there's anything. Oh, and not pitch black, but like the lake is very deep. This is a lake, by the way. This is not an
Yeah,
ocean.
yep.
But like it's very deep, so it doesn't seem like there's anything.
I tell everyone that the paper appears to be light sensitive.
Light sensitive, you say? What makes you say that? You know, Dame.
Something about the composition and the texture.
I see. You are quite perceptive, aren't you?
Wait, you say something?
You are not quite perceptive.
No, well, I was looking to see if there was anything in the water.
Well, yeah. I am not quite perceptive, but I'm quite perceptive of
Stop.
your.
You want me to hit you? You already had food thrown in your face.
all right. Well, actually, if this dame says that it's light sensitive, then perhaps we should hold it up against the sun, perhaps.
And,
Oh,
at the same
oh.
time, yeah.
Hmm?
Sorry. Never mind. Forget about it.
Like you are holding the letter.
Oh, okay. I hold it up against the sun.
Okay, as you guys are, you are holding up to the sun. I mean, there's like the normal, which is basically like the or is it the very normal letter, but then against the sun you see this message.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, we would be something.
Is that Elvish?
I mean, it looks like it looks common. It looks common, but it's just almost like encrypted. I mean, like Eli Dixon, like Well, well, actually, while you guys figure, I'll help in a bit. But perhaps I should see that plank of wood over there to see if I can find something else. Why don't you? Well, I can.
Wait,
perhaps-
help now. I don't think you found anything in the plank of wood.
Well, I can, if you want. But like,
I'm
I'm trying to give you guys a chance to solve it. And
How about I'll go have a look at the plank of wood and you do your bloody job. You've been paid well.
I'm trying to. I know there's a detective here. But yeah, I know what you mean. Well, actually,
for the gravestone to give us some of your pay.
who is examining this encrypted message?
Tavares is very curious about it, and he just holds that message for holds the.
Yeah, roll investigation for anyone
Um,
who's actually seeing this paper, like actually like trying to figure it out.
hmm.
You use your inspiration?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, what do you-
Damn.
oh, okay. Lilac. Okay, you know what, Lilac? I will give you a DM to, and then you say it basically. So it's like it looks like it's from you.
It better be legible.
You just see Tabaris and I just working it out, and it just got put straight in your head.
I'm just scratching my
I'm-
head while looking at it, trying
So,
to feel.
on like our first or second session with my other group of this new campaign we're playing, our DM hit us with a puzzle.
Mhm.
And so I was doing the whole thing where I was like, I've got to try and figure this out, whatever, because it was like a riddle puzzle
Mhm.
to unlock a door. I was like, alright, I got to figure this out. I was like, can you repeat it for me? I'm going to write it down. And in the time that he was repeating it so I could write it down, my girlfriend had figured out the whole thing and just said the answer.
Oh god.
Bruh.
But yeah, no, Lilac is the one who figures this out because of the nat fucking 20. But I'll say you, and you have to say it on your own, Lilac. But like this is.
How am I
And
getting
this-
work? It's because I'm paying attention to two things at once.
Okay, Lilac, I send you on roll 20.
Oh. Oh. Okay, it says this is okay. You have to replace an alphabet with 3 letters down the alphabet.
Oh, God. Oh, thank you, my love. Much
Mhm.
appreciated. That's okay.
Well, quite perceptive, aren't you, Dame?
That I am.
Okay, you guys do it.
That's very impressive, Lilac. Very
Well,
impressive.
actually,
That was amazing.
Wait, what?
yeah, that is very, very perceptive of you. Well, since you figured it out, I'll
Oh,
leave you
my.
to decrypt this message. I'll actually investigate the beach for a bit. Give me 1 sec. And yeah, Civilization will investigate the beach. You guys can decrypt the message on your own. It's not a puzzle, really. I made it not that hard, to be honest, because I don't want to waste too much time with the riddle.
Wait, was there a handout for it?
Yeah, there was.
I've lost it.
It's called
called-
Cryptic Message.
Wait, 3 letters down from it?
Yeah, so the first letter is I.
Yeah.
No, sorry. G-H-I.
That's what I was thinking.
I-J. Wait, hang on. I'm trying to fight a boss and look at my other screen to read these letters at the same time. Not working.
I'm always really bad at these.
G-H-I.
K
I-K.
I-K-T X U.
No. Sorry.
Excuse me?
Sorry.
That's what I was wondering.
Uh,
I was getting
Sorry.
a bunch of
No.
IKTZ.
I got it mixed up.
3 letters backwards?
Backwards, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. D.
Sorry, that's what Lilac said. Three letters backwards. I made a mistake. 3 letters backwards.
C-E.
E
I suggest some of you write it, but yeah.
N N T R A
Hang on.
L
No. Central.
Mm-hmm.
S
S.
T
A.
A
C-I-O-N. Central Station.
Central Station.
C-E.
Yep. LOL.
I. Ceiling. Central Station ceiling. N.
N
I.
I
G.
G.
You
Is
think
it
it
G?
might be night?
I think it is, yeah.
It is night.
Central
Yeah.
Station ceiling night.
Oh, it's a good thing we have someone who can fly and someone who can climb.
It is.
And
That
after
tells
a
me it's
while,
gone to the last step of this code.
Steel Eye Dixon comes back and well, I don't think that anything washes up. Actually, I feel like the rest of the wreckages are in the bottom of the lake, which is quite difficult to retrieve. Did you find anything from the encrypted code?
It says Central
I wouldn't-
Station ceiling night.
Central Station.
Are you sure we don't want to explore the bottom of the lake? I can be down there and back in no time.
Would you be able to explore it as well, Steel Eye?
Well, I don't want to put you in any danger.
I don't
This-
mind.
I mean, this particular letter seems like it might be clue going forward. Do you want to really explore the bottom of the lake?
It's very dark down there, correct?
Well, I suppose so, but I don't think you can breathe down there. Yes?
Oh, that won't be a problem.
Are you sure about this?
Let's go a little ways down. If it seems like it's going too deep, we'll return. I'm assuming you're coming, yes? You don't need to breathe. You said you don't need to eat. I'm assuming you don't need to breathe.
Well, perhaps. Oh, give me 1 second. Actually, I didn't prepare this, but I did kind of prepare this, but like a little bit. But
No,
like,
Skill Dixon is mode to breathe. Warforged should not need to breathe.
no, they don't need to breathe. That's right, because I play Warforged, so I know.
Yeah,
But, like,
that's right. Yeah, you do.
But like,
Pretty rough.
no, he's worried about you guys. No, I was
If it
gonna.
looks like there is danger, we'll return to the surface. We won't swim. We will simply walk along the bottom until, let's say, we'll walk for 5 minutes. If we have not seen anything, we'll return.
Well, perhaps.
At this point in
Might be alright.
time, Tavares picks up a piece of stone and well, wait, is it okay? You can manipulate shapes to appear. Never mind. I don't think you can be able to do that. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was
Give
wondering
me
if
1
mold
second.
earth could mold earth would be able to would you be able to make a sort of mask out of stone itself to hold
Like a
it?
bubble.
Yeah, it's just a air bubble within. But I don't think so because it's area
Cantrips
of
have to
loose
have
earth
limits
shapes.
somewhere.
Yeah. You can cause
They'd
it to
run out of
become
air
difficult
eventually.
terrain or normal terrain, that's it, I guess.
Yeah, shape stone is its own spell. or
Yeah,
stone
it
shape.
is.
Give me 1 second, guys.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
yeah.
worries, no worries.
Yes, very. Plan the bottom of the lake. Do it on the fly. I demand it.
In my mind, while still Dixon is saying, I don't want to put you in any danger. It was very saying, I don't want you to go to the bottom of the lake for that.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, this is happening. I want to walk over here and pick up his hat.
What?
I want to pick up Steel Eye's hat.
Okay, and then what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna walk back here and
Steal
put
it?
it on.
You gonna walk
Doesn't
back
need a
there?
hat.
And then you gonna give it to him?
I'm wearing it.
Oh, you're wearing it, and like, to see like this. Well, he is like he has a like an actual like Warforged head. I mean, like, yeah, it's just a Warforged head. Yeah, like, well, Miss Eiley, if you like that hat, then I'll give it to you. You
Safely
where?
at the bottom of the lake.
You're right.
Here's a question that I don't need to ask because they're on Discord. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
We
Actually,
go.
give me 1 second, sorry, I need to go to the restroom.
Arcanix art. Where's the art channel? Arcanix art. There we go. We need to
Yeah.
look at the.
I'm gonna dig through my disguise case and put a Deerstalker on Lilac's head.
NPC's art, right? That has the. Which channel has the uniforms in it? College uniforms. There is an
College
entire chapter.
uniforms, yes.
Okay. Good.
To be honest, I'd have missed that myself. So we're in the first year uniform.
Yes.
Yeah.
I guess Eileen's is kind of custom because she'd removed the outer robe and put the cloak of protection on.
Well, Tiberius isn't
I
wearing
mean,
his
Susanna
cloak right
wears
now.
something. Susanna wears something over her uniform, but she still has.
Oh right, you wear the coat thing, don't you?
Yeah, she's got a very similar big leather duster to Steel Eye.
No, Tiberius doesn't have his cloak right now. He warmed it up and threw it to Rizu.
Did Rizu go swimming in a uniform?
Well,
I guess.
it'll be a very different situation if she didn't.
I don't think need that much.
I mean, you can't really say anything because still Dixon is here, you know, and you're a girl.
Well, to be fair, I have prepared the battle map, but it's not gonna be as detailed as you think because.
All right. So Susanna's gonna kind of take off her overcoat, so she's just in the.
So who wants to go in? Who wants to go into the lake?
I
think
mean,
it's
I'll
Six's
go.
own.
Who
I
can
don't
breathe
think-
underwater?
Yeah, like to the bottom of the lake, essentially.
No.
Don't
I
breathe
mean-
water.
I
I'm
mean,
in the water.
See, like Reason doesn't have to breathe, so he might
Yeah,
actually
neither
come.
do I.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that actually.
Uh huh.
Ah. Anyway, oh, fucking hell! Sorry, give me one sec. Refresh.
Could you just swim from the water?
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can.
It says you can swim, just swim around.
Give me one sec. Why isn't VTTES activating?
Did you update it?
I did.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, here we go. Oh my god. Yeah, I tried. I didn't. Well, the thing is, I considered having the bottom of the lake actually, but like, might not
I
be.
mean, okay, this is the question that I'll put to you that you don't have to answer till we actually start going down.
Yeah.
But just think about whether I could get to the all the way to the bottom center of the lake where the ship is crashed in 5 minutes or under.
You can.
Because
You can.
okay.
You can.
Well,
It's not a deep part of the lake, but it's technically one of the bottom part. But like, nah, 5 minutes is probably enough. I mean, since you specifically asked for it, I want to make it happen as well. But also, like, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay.
Now Tiberius looks over to Susanna. Well, if there are air pockets down there, do tell us.
I'll let
And we
you
could
know.
go down and help out if we need to.
I doubt there's much air down there.
It's much doubted, but you know, if there is any.
Very good. Could I go around and start gathering wood to make a fire?
Sure. So who wants to go down?
It's just me and Steel Eye, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. And see,
No
Erickson
one else
looks
can
at.
breathe underwater.
Yep. Sila looks at you like, well, are you ready?
Well, are you going down in that ridiculous coat of yours? Well, ridiculous, I say. I'm wearing the same thing. And she kind of,
Well,
she'll shrug it off and
Ah.
kind of roll her sleeves up to maybe elbows and
Well,
take off her
yeah.
school pants and then just start wading out into the water.
Well, you're right. Well, this is not. It's always a pleasure to
Stop
go
talking.
down.
Tiberius,
Case in point, I need to unput my armor. I put my armor.
Tiberius
With my
just like
armor.
clamps his invisible mage hand on Still Eye's mouth.
Yeah, so I'm not wearing armor anymore because that coat is my armor.
Sorry, but yeah, see, like Dixon does remove the trench coat and the hat. Well, no, the hat isn't Eiley, but like, yeah, he does remove the. Well, beneath the trench coat is just like basically a steel body. I mean, a steel and wooden body, because like the Warforged is the combination of steel and wood. Wood. Anyway,
Feel like
You're
get
not
a
alone.
rest in decency.
but like yeah, he's technically naked now. He's wearing an underwear. Anyway, anyway, you guys want to?
In any case, I have my invisible mage hand covering his mouth right now.
Yeah, no, he's not saying it, but like when he's like he moves something. I don't
Susanna's
know
already
what.
like neck deep in water.
Okay.
Let's
He's like, all right, let's go. Okay.
And
I mean,
as
I
he
just want
walks out, once the moment he walks out of range, the mage hand disappears.
Okay. I mean, I just want to show you this map at this point.
Ooh.
I did plan this map, but like, might be a little difficult, and
Right.
but I did prepare like this map technically. I almost planned it. Do Warforged have genitals? Yours-
Yeah, so for up until the proper approach to the actual underwater wreckage,
Drop your
Susanna's
token,
gonna have
bro.
a red light kind of glowing on her hand.
Yeah.
But as soon as she gets like close enough to sort of see the wreckage, she's gonna extinguish it and just rely on dark vision.
Okay.
And start moving quietly through the water.
Can you drop your token?
Yeah, give me a second. I'm fighting the same boss. I will eventually beat this level without dying.
I almost prepared this battle map. It's just that might be a little hassle.
Yeah, like we know there's Sahagin in this lake.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not looking to fight an entire horde of Sahagin by myself, thank you.
Yep. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, you are there with Felix, and I don't think you guys can talk technically. But like he motions to you. He seems like he motions to you like, I will follow you.
Yeah. Sec. Okay, I should stop playing this side. This is a me moment. Stop playing again. Yeah. So are there multiple wreckages down here?
Yeah. I mean, it was mentioned that it was a convoy of
There's a convoy. Okay.
airships that went down,
Okay.
and these are the wreckages, as you can see.
Uh,
I did not think. Actually, as you are heading down, there is a body that floats near you, as like there in front of you. There's like a body with a peculiar clothing that you've never seen before. It's like almost like a golden armor ish. They seem to be wearing a gold armor. They're dead.
yeah. Deathless nature, you don't need to breathe. Okay, yeah. I was just double checking. I didn't imagine that. Yeah. So firstly, I'm trying to go quietly through the water because I'm assuming this is a hunting ground of some kind, and also I want to stop and just take a pause. And can I see within 60 feet of me if there's anything moving? That's as far as I can see with dark vision.
No, there doesn't seem to be anything right now.
Okay. Probably go over to the body.
I mean, moving essentially like probably some dead bodies here-ish.
Yeah, like there's stuff floating and seaweed
Yeah.
flowing in the
Yeah.
currents, whatever. But I mean, like moving with purpose, like a creature
Nah,
that is moving.
not. I mean, there are small fishes. Small fishes.
Okay. But yeah, she'll go over to the body. Is it wearing a helmet?
No.
Okay. It's just like a normal looking dude.
It's a woman, but I mean, like probably here-ish, right? But
Oh,
like,
I don't want to go that far. She's not going anywhere past this edge of
Okay.
like this shelf.
No, then you can't see it yet.
Can't get to the body. Okay. She
The,
will.
the body is like here.
Okay, she will ignore it and kind of move more towards this wreckage here,
Okay.
and just have a quick look through it.
See, like Dixon follows you.
Quickly but quietly, just kind of, were there crates, were there bags, are there any other bodies in here, was this a transport ship, was this a prison ship, was this a mail ship, just seeing what you can find
This
amongst the wreckage.
I mean, from what you can see from the other ships, this looks like a smaller ship. It almost looks like an escort ship. Escort ship. There is a body actually. It's a halfling body. Yeah, it's a
The
halfling.
Corvin.
What? Not Gordon. Fucking hell, why are you calling that?
Fuck, Gordon, what?
Gordon, I think.
Corin,
Corin.
okay.
Ah.
I thought you said Gordon,
Sorry.
and I was like, did I miss something from the Shard campaign? Who the fuck Gordon? And what
No,
did he do
Corin.
to fucking, what did he do to Yosa's character?
No,
Did he die horribly in a crash and drown in the lake?
And yeah, nah, it's like it is this particular part looks escort ship, and there's like a halfling body floating.
Same armor, or does he look like he was
Same armor. Same armor.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to go over to him and very quickly see if there's like an identifying feature, like a dog tag, or does he have his fucking ID in his pocket? I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. You approaches him, and you searches his body, and yeah, you notice that there is an identification which says the Royal Dragon's Guard Corps
That's what I was looking
of Arcanix,
for.
and his name is like
Is the Dragon Guard.
yeah.
Dragon's Guard, they're like the private militia of Arcanix almost.
Yeah. His name is like I don't know. His name is
Really?
like Johnny. I don't know.
Johnny.
Steve.
Poor Johnny. Greg.
Sins.
Albert.
Sins.
But this particular dwarf, not dwarf, sorry, halfling. He doesn't seem like he's dead from the drowning. It doesn't seem like he's dead from drowning. He almost seems like there's a headshot wound.
Like an arrow's gone through his head, or a bullet?
Investigate. You don't know. It's just like
Yeah,
a
I can't
hole.
tell.
It's
But
just
there is a hole in his head that looks like he's been attacked and killed.
Yes.
Okay. Shit. She's gonna come back out. And he said the body was about here?
Yeah.
The other one? But it's floating, it's not like down in the cavern. The
No,
chasm.
it's still in floating.
Okay, she's going to quietly and slowly and stealthily swim out to that body, keeping an eye down in the chasm the whole time.
Yeah. Steely Dixon is right behind you. To the body,
Yeah,
right?
Before we swim out over the ledge, she's gonna turn and put a finger up to her lips to Steeleye Dixon.
And he nods, like he understands. And the body is what seems to be it seems to be it's an Eberron race, but it's a shifter,
I know what she is, yeah.
which is furry. Anyway, kind of, but yeah, shifter.
It's basically someone descended from someone with lycanthropy almost.
Almost.
have
Not
vague-
particularly that, but yeah.
vague animal traces and can kind of enhance them in a
Yeah.
pinch. Anyway,
Almost like same uniform-ish, but the armor doesn't seem as heavy as the others.
okay. And do they also look like they received a lethal wound before entering the water, or does it look like they drowned, or do they have no obvious wounds?
It's the same hole, but on their chest.
Susanna's getting super paranoid, so she's gonna swim back towards the shelf so she can kind of stand instead of swimming.
Steely Dixon swims a bit further away from you, but still close. But he's doing his own investigation.
Yeah. She's gonna follow over and kind of tap him on the shoulder
Uh-huh.
and sort of gesture her thumb back up towards the surface.
He nods. He understands.
Yeah.
Wanna
and,
swim back up?
Yeah, start heading back away from this wreckage and back towards the surface.
Okay. And you want to head to the beach as well?
Yeah, back to the beach.
Okay, cool. And what were you guys doing?
I was building a
We-
sandcastle.
We were probably easily gone for like 15 minutes at least.
Yeah. You guys are building a sandcastle.
I started
I
a little bonfire like nearby, like somewhere over here.
I chucked steel forge sticks and coat into the water.
And actually, as Daylight Dixon was resurfacing, he does see his quote, and he just like swims towards it and grabs it, and like, well, thank you for that.
Oh, but he
What's Lilac?
doesn't. He wouldn't know who did it. It
Yeah,
doesn't
he
matter.
wouldn't know. Basically, just says thank you for that. What's Lilac doing?
Assuming this is a tree, she's hiding under the tree.
Okay,
Not get sunburned.
yeah,
Sensitive skin.
too real, huh? Anyway,
Bro, I'm like the luckiest. I'm the luckiest white boy on earth. I don't get sunburned easily. It's like my grandmother's from Malta, so I have like just enough Mediterranean that I actually tan before I just go red.
nice. Well, I'm Indonesian, so I'm good. Anyway,
Yeah, you're
yep. Yeah, they're back, and like, wow, that was quite interesting. And he looks at you, Susanna.
It was. It looks like they were attacked. There were. We came across 2 bodies. I assume there were more, but I don't know what's down there, and I wasn't particularly interested in finding out. But both the bodies we saw looked like they'd been killed with a very accurate shot of some kind. A single hole, one directly through the chest, one directly through the center of the head. Very clinical.
Yes, it almost seems like it's certainly the work of a professional, or professionals.
Yes. If they were from different ships, you'd think it would be multiple individuals, or one individual with fairly powerful magical capabilities to be able to jump between ships like that and still have the ability to defeat trained Dragon's Guard in a single blow.
Indeed.
Dragon's Guard.
Yes, the Dragon's Guard were guarding those ships.
Well, then it'll be a surprise that they fell. Hmm.
Yes, I've heard they're rather formidable warriors.
Actually, as you guys are talking about this, someone approaches the beach. And I will actually whisper to someone.
Susanna has kind of undone her long braid, which undone like goes almost like down to her ass.
I send a message to.
And she's kind of just standing next to the fire, trying to dry herself off. She hasn't put her coat or pants or anything back on. She's just getting dry over the fire.
This person approaches the beach, not really intending to attack or anything. He is just like strolling and to the beach, and this person has a brown skin, curly hair, short curly hair, wearing like a golden armor with like a green shawl going over him. It's a very unique looking green armor, and he approaches the rest of you and like, well, I did not expect anyone here today. What are you doing here?
We're planning our
Beautiful day
beach
for a
fan.
Was it?
It's a beautiful day for a swim.
Well, indeed, except for he points to the 2 Sahagin bodies. Except for those things.
Oh, we're
Yes,
planning
alright.
our beach-based fan service episode.
They
No,
were,
I'm
the, they were dead when we got here.
You got here, huh? And he approaches the Sahagin bodies, like crouching down. And he approaches this one. You guys fight it? And you don't have to say no. I see that there's signs of battles here. And do not worry. If it was self-defense, then I would understand.
Oh, I wouldn't
It
say
was.
we fought it. It's more like
Tarbarus, we fought them. We are all carrying weapons. I have a gash across my face, and they're full of the same arrows in my quiver. This is a pointless deceit.
I see. Actually, may I see all of your student IDs, please? Ali, are you still there?
Yeah.
No, no, so, I'm so sorry. Lalak, are you still there within the tree?
I am right now, yes.
Are you hiding or are you just showing yourself?
Right now I'm hiding.
Okay, roll stealth.
Oh, God.
You got high stats and everything. You'll be fine.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay.
And he says to you, and what about that? Well, actually, I don't know that lady over there. And he points to you, Lalak.
These are
Hey,
through the
that's-
15.
Well,
I like
then.
she's part of our group.
I'm
It's
sorry,
all-
she's quite shy.
Fly over.
I see. May I see all of your, please?
Well, I mean,
kind of
they did attack
Picks up
us
her coat and starts
first.
fishing around in pockets.
Like,
Was it?
Susanna picks up her coat and starts fishing around in the pockets to try and find her.
Okay.
What'd you say, Tabris?
He's asking, was it?
oh, Taber says, well, they did attack us first, and then he hands over his student
Well-
ID after.
Well,
I hand
I
over
know.
my student ID.
Well, I know. I don't mean to question you on that, on self-defense. I'm just, well, this is quite a sensitive. Well, I should say I'm investigating something here. May I? Yeah. Okay. He receives all of your student IDs. All of you give your student IDs. Yes.
Yeah. And
All of a
well,
sudden,
at
it
the
feels
same
like a
time,
really bad idea.
and at the same time, Tabaris asks, well, then may I know who you are?
And well, hold on. Well, I left mine at home. Okay. Okay. And actually, he approaches you, Rizu. You left mine. You left yours at home. Hmm. And
That's Risu. She's part of our group 15. No,
And he
Heroes.
actually looks at your student IDs and like you and like group 15. You're the one that saved the Rose Stage Festival.
Yeah,
The-
The only one and only.
Was it, Suzanne?
It was well over a month ago.
Yes.
I'm also the one that
yes,
played the house down on the piano.
Yes. Well, thank you for saving Arcanix. I've heard a lot from you from Director Kaiva. I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Aditya. I'm from the Dragon's Guard.
That's nice to meet you.
Well, nice to meet you.
Let me show you the handout. Yeah, you see the handout? Yeah.
That guy looks like. Hang on.
I didn't know if it was a guy or a girl at first, and then I realized, no, it's fine.
But yeah, that's what the Dragon's Guard armor looks like.
What's his name? Give me a sec.
What is his name?
Kabru from Dungeon Meshi.
Okay, I don't know who that is, but
I will
cool.
send a picture.
Yeah, it's a brown skinned guy with a short curly hair, wearing peculiar looking armor.
Kabru from Dungeon Meshi.
He said Kabru, and my mind
That-
went
that's
straight
a
to
bit
Warframe.
like him, yeah.
It's the dark skin and curly hair that immediately made me think of it.
Yeah, my name is Aditya from the Dragon's Guard. Are you familiar with the Dragon's Guard?
We know what you do. You're defenders of Arcanix of a sort.
Indeed. We are. Well, I was a former student. I was a former student myself. A lot of our members are former students who chose to, after their graduation, defend Arcanix and the Founder Dragons. Anyway, actually, this entire area is. Well, it's a crime scene, so I don't know why you're here. And what about this gentleman? This
He's my
Warforged.
manservant. He's my manservant.
a private
His name is
detective.
Bubbles.
Reason says detective. Sorry, detective. And actually, no, Sea Erickson like, well, yeah, I'm a manservant. What is Eiley? Where is Eiley? Oh yeah, Eiley's there. No, I'm this Miss Eiley. I'm Miss Eiley's manservant. I serve her, uh, and like, but this kobold lady says you're a detective.
Racy likes to make up stories in her head.
No, I'm telling the truth. Oh, I thought he was anyway. A private detective.
Eiley, roll deception.
Uh,
Great. I love Rizu's relentless truth telling. It's a
It's
very
such a
good character
pain,
trait
though.
that is eternally funny.
It's extremely funny, but at the same time, it's such a pain.
16.
Sometimes,
Okay, no, yeah, you're good.
sometimes you need someone like that. Lying is
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
That is funny. It is extremely
But
funny.
but like yeah, yes. Oh, all right. So you guys are just playing around the beach, I suppose. I'm not sure what's
Yes.
happening.
We thought we
Tabaris
could,
gestures to the sandcastle. Well, of course we are.
Oh yeah, you guys do have the sandcastle as well.
should
That's
I roll
right.
I
performance
mean,
to see how good it
Susanna
is?
has very clearly just been swimming, so
Yeah. Which just seems normal, except for the dead Sahagin bodies. But yeah. All right. Well. Yeah. Okay. You guys are first years. So I don't know why. Why are you at the Quandix campus?
I'll explore
because
where's
enough
it?
the
first.
Biblioplex doesn't border on a lake.
Was it sorry, Susanna?
Because the Biblioplex doesn't border on a lake. Only the Quandrix campus does.
I
Well,
got yelled at last time I tried to swim in the fountain.
you have a point there.
Well, then I don't think I really enjoy being in the swamp. Don't really want to swim in there.
I
Yes, with the
suppose
bloom,
so.
it isn't exactly the most holiday of locations, although it is warm. I'll give it
Yes,
that.
I would agree with that. When I was a student, I to the Quandix campus. Anyway, may I please ask all of you to leave the area? My colleagues will be here soon, and I want to make sure the scene is clear, so to speak.
Certainly, sir. Have a nice day. And I pick Risu up on the way out.
Can I at least no? Okay, I guess I'll just put my clothes back on wet. Friggin', it's the worst shit in the world. Actually, you know what she doesn't? She just picks up her pants and just walks away with the pants and the jacket in her hands.
Yeah, Sila
Well,
Edison also picks up his French coat.
I mean, well, Tabaris just warms up your clothes as you pick them up. And hopefully you'll dry faster that way.
Okay. You stay safe, okay? Don't go here. Don't come here again. You should pick up another beach or something.
Well, is there another beach
problem.
somewhere else?
Thank you, Aditya. And I give Risu to Bubbles.
Well, that's not really. That's up to you to find out. Essentially, don't come here again. Yes.
Not a
This
problem.
is this is a
Alright.
Dragon's Guard crime scene.
Well, I guess
Crime
it's a
scene?
crime. Wait,
What
crime
happened?
scene?
Well, a crime scene is a way of expressing it, but it is an investigation.
Well, did something happen here?
I don't think you should be privy to it. So, can you get a move on, please?
Jeez, I'm so scared.
Well, I mean, there's evidence of us being here the whole time. You sure your word is enough for that?
Well, I've confirmed your identities. If any of you are gonna be implicated in this incident, that I know all of you, then I
Fair enough.
will ask you later.
I mean, you know what we're doing here, so might as well explain it to everyone, right?
No, I don't think I will. I uh, I will return your student IDs, and he returns each of you your student IDs, and well, it's been a pleasure speaking to all of you, but I will not repeat this one once more. May you please leave this
Let's
area.
go. We should go.
Yeah,
We need
I
to get on the
guess.
good officer's nerves.
Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't be meddling with the crime
If this isn't near
scene.
the crime scene, we should leave immediately.
Yeah.
Risu, do you got everything?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright.
Lilac, you good?
Yep.
Okay. You guys going to the Quandix Campus again, right? For
Yeah.
now?
Yep.
Yep.
Come on, Bubbles,
Okay.
let's let it go.
Still lie
Uh,
bubbles.
yeah. Okay, well, you guys were at the beach. Where do you guys want to go?
Um,
Could have been worse.
this
Could
could've been a
have
lot worse.
been worse. And Tavares kind of taps on the nearby student's shoulder just to ask, like, well, is there any interesting restaurant or cafes that serve better food around here?
Better food?
Oh yeah.
Yes, it doesn't taste like garbage.
Well, it doesn't taste like eating cardboard at least.
Well, I'm sorry. I empathize, but well, actually, between you and me, we don't really value. Well, Quandix College doesn't really value taste, so to speak. So I don't think you will find
We'll
any
go
of that.
back to main campus.
Yeah, I think we should do that. I don't want to be eating more parchment here.
The Quandix student actually says to you, between you and me as well, I would agree with you. I actually just go to either the main campus or the other campus to eat. It's very shitty here.
Oh.
Glad to see you're not all weird little robots, isn't it?
Yeah, I almost feel like I'm the only one here who has any sentience. Anyway, good luck to you guys.
The food I tried didn't taste
Tubers.
that bad.
Tavares slowly backs
He's
away
like-
from him, yeah. Yeah, I understand, but I think we should get a move on. Well,
Anyway, at this point, what are you guys wearing actually? Susanna, are you wearing the coat?
Nah.
Okay, but what are you wearing, Susanna? You're not wearing the pants,
Nope. Just the top half of the uniform rolled up to like her elbows.
and you're red, right? And Tavares, what are you wearing?
uniform without a cloak.
Okay, Ali, what are you wearing?
I'm wearing my uniform.
Fully.
And her
Okay.
cloak of
In
Cloak of
my
protection,
Cloak of
yeah.
protection.
Okay. Lilac.
Yep, just uniform fully.
Okay. Okay. Rizu.
A wet uniform.
Okay.
Plus
Cool.
Virus cloak, right?
Yep. And
Yeah.
suddenly there's a faculty member that approaches you. You guys recognize him right away. You guys recognize him. How you recognize him right away?
Just
real. He's actually real.
He is.
Genuinely thought that he'd been made up.
No,
Okay,
no, no, no.
he was a real professor that
Ah,
saw
no, no.
us. Then
I can't see his
I
picture,
did.
it's
So,
No, no,
yeah,
no, no,
that's
no,
C
no, no.
picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
But like you guys, this old faculty member, this old professor shows up. I think literally only Rizu, Ali, and Tabers recognize him. But you recognize him to be Professor Jefferson.
Tavares' eyes widen and look over at Ali.
And he pushes you like, "Hey, some of you are not wearing proper uniform. Who are you?" And it looks like you, Susanna.
I'm Susanna. Who are you?
Oh, my name is Professor Jefferson. It doesn't matter. You. He looks at you, Susanna. You, Tabaris as well. May I please see your student ID?
Of course.
Then
one moment,
I
Professor.
tell-
And she's just gonna grab her pants and pull them on. I'm in uniform now.
I tell the professor, well,
Why exactly are you wet?
I look at the professor and tell them, well, the Dragon's Guard has us covered. They know the answer to that. It's fine. And they're by the
Dragon's
lake if you
Guard?
want to ask.
Dragon's Guard? What preposterous claim is that? What?
Well, go check the lake then. They're there.
Nonsense. Your student ID, now.
Well, it wouldn't be me. You'll have to
Forest.
deal with. It wouldn't be me if you have to deal with. If this turns out to be false accusation, and then he hands over the student ID with a mild intimidation like that. Mild threat like that.
Okay, roll intimidation then. Okay, and he says like, the dragon's guard at the lake.
Well, go
The
check
dragon's
for
guard at the lake.
yourself. Well, if you've seen all those eyes, haven't seen them. You haven't seen wouldn't would sorry. If you've seen all old eyes could identify them, you'd see them by the lake.
But what about
My tongue.
this? What about this tin can? He looks at Eli Dixon.
That's
Eli Dixon,
bubbles.
as Professor Jefferson says, tin can. Eli Dixon looks. He doesn't. I mean, he doesn't have an expression, but he does. He seems very offended.
Professor, this is my manservant Bubbles, and I'll have you not insult him. He is a person of great, he is an emotional person, and I don't wish to see him cry.
Is he?
It's quite ugly. Oil gets everywhere.
And then I
That
say,
is very
well,
offensive as well, to be honest.
well, Tavares picks up saying, well, he's smarter than I'd say most of the first years around too. He's a great manservant. I agree.
Manservant? I don't know if they allow that, but
Well, perhaps
Oh,
we
no,
can go
no,
check the records, and we'll just head back to Central Campus.
my God. You see, this is why Arcanix has been declining ever since the end of the last war. What is happening to us? Whatever. I'll let you go for now. Okay, just go. Just go. Just go.
Let's go.
All right, then Tavares takes back his student ID and waves it a little before slipping it into his pants and walks off.
I remember you, okay? If I see you once, I'll.
Well, you're gonna
Tavares
have
from
to put
before?
me in detention. Yeah, he would have recognized.
Don't worry. If I see you once more causing trouble, the detention bog is waiting for you.
Well, I mean, check with the Dragon's Guard again. And then Tavares just saunters off.
Okay. Yeah, he's gone. Yeah,
This
Professor
is
Jefferson.
so funny. I'm
Genuinely,
sorry.
I'm actually shocked for real.
No, Jefferson
Okay, no,
is
no.
real.
Jefferson is real. So during the downtime, what happened was Professor Jefferson
the-
was the
the-
one
the-
who
literally-
caught me without
literally-
the proper uniform.
Yeah, the first downtime session. Like I think only Rizu, Tabaris, and Ailey was there.
Yeah, we were.
I
It
don't
was the
think
three of us.
Reese 2 met the real Professor Jefferson though, because
Rizu Styles.
Came in late.
Stealthing, and Risa was
Yeah.
late to that.
Yeah.
Risa only saw me as Professor Jefferson.
Yep. So yeah, that is Professor Jefferson.
Yeah. So only Tavares and Ali would know who Professor Jefferson is. So dumb.
I
First
have
time.
wanted to make him real for so long.
Well, first time
I mean, he's
Professor
real.
Jefferson.
He's
Yeah, he
real,
is
but
very
yeah.
much real. Like the
Yeah,
first,
he's real.
the first time Jefferson saw me, I was in tattered uniforms from the Mimic.
Right.
Yeah,
Yes.
the uniform was kind of like Hildebrand's.
Oh, right, yeah.
Gosh.
Yep,
Fucking
that's what
Hildebrand.
happens. Okay, what are you guys gonna do? Well, actually, Guy Dixon's like, what the hell is that?
Crazy old man.
See
Well, I
now.
can see that.
I'm afraid some of the professors might have gone senile.
Yeah. He seemed quite spicy. Anyway, well.
Well, is that to your
so-
taste?
So, no, the message that you retrieved from the letter, what was it again? Can you repeat?
Nation
Central
sealing.
Station.
Central Station ceiling nod.
So the central station, it should be. Oh well, I mean, well, yes, it should be the Arcanix, the main campus station. Yes.
don't
What
see a reason
time
for
is
it to
it?
be anything else.
Because we might have time for Susanna to be able to get dry. Susanna and Risa to be able to get dry.
Well, you're right about that.
And
Uh,
I
I'm wearing
apologize
my I'm
before.
wearing my clothes again now, so it's not like it matters.
And I apologize about before. I don't think Professor Jefferson would have left me without what I said.
Well, to be honest, disguising myself as a well, quote unquote manservant is it's very demeaning, but
It's better
not,
than you being called as an intruder.
it's not the first time. We Warforged, we've experienced all manners of discrimination, so to speak. So I'm used to it.
Imagine there are many that have only seen you bearing down on their homes.
Well,
Yes.
you know where my father and I live and what we do.
Yes, Mr. Greslet, Mr. Velpris, and you. I know. You're from Sire. We're both. Well, actually, no. You're not. You're not from Sire. Sorry. You're from Argon. Yes. But like you're staying Sire, New Sire.
And come to think of it, today's around the day that Dad got his eye taken out.
Is that so?
Yeah. It was... I'm not sure. It was at the end of the war, I think.
I see. What happened?
The ship he was serving on got shot down, got sunk. I believe he had some debris go through his eye.
I see. I shall remember that. Well, it's partially thanks to Mr. Velpris that I got this job. I got this very lucrative gig by Lord Greystone.
Yeah,
From
he actually
recommendation.
talked quite highly of you.
Did he?
Yes.
And he looks at Celia Dixon looks at Lilac and Tubers and like, well, actually from that day in Sharn, did you well, from what I've heard from House Orion, you managed to solve the case, but what happened really?
I mean, you know most
They
of
tell
what
you when...
happened. I figure you already know what happened, seeing as
Yeah.
you are
I
who
mean,
you are.
I know the official report, but I'm not sure I know the entire details.
Why don't we talk on the way back? We
Yeah,
don't know when
you're
Professor Jefferson's coming.
Yeah, you're
well, you're
right.
right. I wouldn't want. Actually, Professor Jefferson was walking to the beach, but yeah.
Oh,
Okay, you guys wanna head back?
Yeah,
yeah.
on the way back to the station, I just mimicked the senile ramblings of Professor Jefferson.
Lilac, you good?
Yep.
Yep. Lilac saying anything, but well, now you guys are at the at the lightning. Anyone says anything before we head back to the main campus?
Probably once we're on the lightning rail, Susanna's gonna kind of still wet and now kind of, you know, that point where it's like, yeah, I was wet at the beach and the beach is great, and then it's like halfway home and you're still kind of damp and you're like, this is
Yep.
not as good.
Yeah. Your hair looks wet but
Terrible.
dry. Yeah. You know what I mean, right?
Wet but
She
dry.
has a lot of hair. It's hard
Yeah.
to tell because it's usually so like tightly, very like thickly braided. But yeah, she's
Yeah.
got very long, very thick hair.
Yeah. Yosa. No, Yosa.
Damp
Rizu.
for days.
Rizu also seems very damp.
Rizu doesn't have hair.
But very damp. Very and the scales look shiny because of the Rizu is also very damp. Anyway, yeah.
So sparkly.
Yes, sparkly.
But yeah, probably kind of look to Ailey and say, "Did you say you were from New Sire? Or you're living there at the very least?"
I'm living there now. Well, not now. I did before I came here.
I've lived there for the past couple years, on and off.
You have?
Yeah, since a couple years after the morning.
Yeah. I think we moved there after the war. I think. Well, since father served in the navy and after his ship got sunk, he didn't want to be on the water anymore.
Understandable. No, I was part of a salvage group. In and out of the Mornland.
Yes. I did hear you used to go. When Professor Onyx had you, I did hear that you were used to go into the Mornlands.
Yes, I don't recommend it. It's a terrible place.
Eli Dixon overhears you and like you're part of a salvage company to the Mornland.
I am. I was. I suppose I still am. When I'm finished here, there's no reason for them to not take me back.
Did you see
Then
any?
that's it.
Did you see any Warforged over there?
Many.
Many.
Very few active, and the few active ones that I did see are generally rather aggressive, so it's not like we had a conversation, but many dead, including some of the colossi. Those are terrifying.
I see. Well,
Luckily, we never came across an active colossus.
I see. I'm actually still looking for some of my comrades, so to speak. Still, I Dixon. Yeah, he seems quite downcast now, but he's. I was lucky to be stationed in the front line, but some of my friends, they were deep inside the capital city when it happens.
I will say, I find it unlikely that the ones I have seen have been there since the morning. I feel like it's more likely that they've entered afterwards. I don't know how many could have survived the actual event.
Yeah, I know. It's just... Well, so when you lost someone, that tingling hope that they might have survived. I'm sure you understand.
Of course.
Yeah. And he and Eli Dixon brings another cigar, which is a little damp, but like he dries it. Oh, he's been dried by now, but like this cigar. I mean, like it was on his coat. Oh, like, but it's fine. It's technically almost dry-ish. Well, like he lights it on fire and he puts it on his mouth. And he just starts smoking the cigar.
I don't open the window because Risu and Susanna would be freezing.
Yeah.
It was a terrible thing those years after the morning.
Yes, it was indeed. Were you there?
You could say that. I was trapped in the Mornland. 2 years.
Trapped. I see.
Trapped in my mind, I suppose. I didn't know there was anything outside.
I understand.
I thought the entire world had ended.
Interesting. I mean, well, you can say that the war suddenly have that effect. It was quite interesting. He looks at you, Lily. Fucking hell. Yeah, Lily. No, he looks at you, Lila.
Okay.
Fucking hell. I don't know why. I mean,
Which one?
he looks at you, Lilac, and like, what about you, Miss Lilac? What were you doing during the war, or like at the end of the war as well?
Wait, was I even alive?
The war was only 6 years ago, so yeah.
Oh, it was only 6
The
years
war ended
ago.
6 years ago, yeah.
Ended 6 years ago.
The war was.
It was going for 100 years.
100 years. Yeah.
I was.
We're the same age, right? Tell you what it be.
Yeah.
Nobody knows how old Susanna is. She's never said. And she's an elf. And undead.
Oh, yeah. I was around. It was just before I moved to Shan.
I see. Were you? Did you experience any? Immediate effects from the war? Or have you seen battles and things like that?
No, not that I can remember.
I see. Now, you are very fortunate, Miss Lilac. Very fortunate indeed.
I was aboard Argont during the war.
Argont,
It wasn't fun.
the moving
Yeah.
fortress.
Yeah.
I see.
Can you believe it travels a massive 3.2 kilometers a day?
Hmm. Well, during the war, it was
A fortress.
yeah, it was a fortress. And what about you, Miss Kobold?
I know it's per hour, not per day.
What are you calling me?
Kobold.
My name is
Why?
Cobalt.
Actually, he looks at all of you as like, actually, what was her name again?
Whatever.
Oh yeah.
Breezy gets up and just sits far away, walks down and sits on the seat as for her way.
Yeah. I'm sorry, Miss. Okay, what was her name again? Really?
No, I think it's up to you to figure that one out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Really, I'm sorry. Well, that I fucked that one up, but it's not the
You
first
think?
time I. Yeah, well, it's not the first time I've disappointed a lady.
Hmm.
Anyway. Uh. So okay, Central Station night. Going back to the clues. Well, I
Well,
suppose we should wait until night. And he looks at the watch. Well, it's around 5. I'm not sure what they define as night. Perhaps it's after the station closes. I'm not sure.
Would it be the outside ceiling? I know the ceiling's probably inside, isn't it?
It is inside.
How would we be able to sneak into the station? Might be able to
Let's not
hide.
leave.
Well, perhaps if it does say station night, then perhaps it would be safer to yeah, at night or and
But we'll be getting back to the station, say 5:30, and maybe we just never leave.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess we can
Go
hide in the
around,
restroom
we-
or something.
Yeah, hide in the bathroom.
you have a point
we
there. Perhaps
Wait
you can
until
do that.
darkness falls.
Well, yeah, I think we can do that. Perhaps. It would be quite risky in terms of like us not being able to go outside or anything, but I feel like at this point we need to solve this thing first before we
The
go out
first
of the
real
station.
clue we've gotten.
Yeah, indeed.
Luckily, we don't need to climb up to the roof with our friend Lilac-y.
Hey.
Does make it easy.
Miss Lilac, those wings are not for show. Yes,
Not for show.
Not completely.
indeed. But, I mean, your wings look mechanical, right?
Yeah.
And like he says, like, those wings. Who made it?
I'm not telling you.
Fair enough. I'll find out.
Look.
Gonna do look on the wings for a serial number.
He's a detective. Maybe he'll detect.
No, I was just curious because at Sharn, those types of wings, they don't come cheap. Those mechanical parts on your body, they don't come cheap.
Certainly
Oh,
don't.
what? If Lilac's an entertainer, she probably made some good money.
Indeed. Well, Miss Lilac, I assure you that your profession does not affect my opinion of you at all.
I get up and look at him quite mad. What don't you like about performers?
Yeah, well, yeah, you're right about that, Miss Eily. And he pats your head, Eily, like, indeed. It's it's she is a performer.
And why do you look down on her then?
No, I don't look down at her at all. That's what I said. She's a performer, so she's doing quite good for herself, doing quite well for herself.
You know, Mr. Dixon, perhaps there's a lesson that you should learn, and that is when to stop talking.
You're right. You're right. But my knack for always talking is also, so to speak, a virtue for a private investigator such as myself. You see, I am
Not
quite good
gonna
at
be a
what I'm doing.
virtue when we need to hide.
You're right about that. And like at this point, like Aisha is like, ding, ding. There's an announcement like, the main
It's
campus is the main campus. The main campus. The main campus.
okay. For specifically Yosa and Umi, because you guys are in another country, so you wouldn't be aware of it all. But you guys might not even, because it's a very Sydney specific meme. It's the City Rail announcements where it's boom 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 boom, where it's completely unintelligible over the speakers because they're like 25 years old, and it's some like 50-year-old Indian guy who is what he does all day every day, so he doesn't give a fucking shit anymore, and it sounds like a fucking combine police officer coming over the fucking loudspeakers, just no idea what station it's announcing.
Yeah, you just have to look out the window, don't you?
Yeah, just figure it out. If you're lucky and you have one of the newer trains that have like the station board, like great,
Uh,
but most of the time it's just figure it out.
Yep.
And I'm lucky that that because my train I normally gets on the Newcastle to Sydney line.
Yeah, so you have the intercity trains.
Yeah. I mean, it's a nice scenery.
It is nice. I like the intercity train. I just don't like the fact that you have to manually open the fucking doors.
Yes.
Actually, can you guys
What?
give me a sec? I want to show you one the map.
You
That
have
was some-
to manually open doors on the trains?
Only on the intercity trains because they're fucking old as hell.
That
Yeah, but
is-
at least they're air conditioned.
And they have bathrooms, which is way better than the city trains. The city trains suck.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, one of the
Wait,
old
no,
Tangaras stuff.
I lied. I had to go from Central to Mascot.
Okay, anyway, it's fine. It looks like that. Yeah. So you are at the lightning. Can you guys drop your top?
Do
Doggies.
they really have a clock on the floor?
Apparently so, yes. And the unicorn symbol, you definitely to be the Orion symbol. And you do know that Orion operates some lightning rails.
Yeah. I mean, I thought Orion was the one that did the lightning rails.
Yep.
Orient
My token's
Express.
still not down.
Orient Express indeed.
Where are we?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I mean, at this point now, we can just like. You guys can. I mean, it's technically still like 5-ish.
I assume we're at the bottom
5:30.
ish
Um,
or something. I don't know.
Let me see. Actually, give me 1 second.
Because the stairs going down are at the bottom left and right.
Yep, you're right. Actually, yeah, you guys are at the bottom. Because
No,
you,
there's
you guys were at the platform. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to increase each of your sizes.
Let's see. There is a book hall, a bakery.
Yep. I did not
Sizzlino's
prefer.
Is that a
Bistro?
diner?
I did not prefer any. I did not prepare the shops, but you can go there. Yes.
Peru's
Uh,
pastries.
yep. You guys gonna go down there. Go there.
What should we do to pass time? Do you think we should go look at some books?
Well, I can be anywhere really, but like after I feel like after closing time, we need to be on the standby. But for now, I think we can, for a few hours, we can spend some time somewhere.
I want to
Where do you
look
wanna
around
go?
and see if I can see a guard uniform.
A what?
A guard uniform.
A guard uniform.
Like a
Yeah,
like a
just a
station
person-
guard or like a dragon's
Yeah,
guard?
just someone wearing a guard. I want to see what it looks like.
Okay. Thank you for that. So I'll actually. I think I prepare something. I did prepare something from the Eberron session. So let me check if I still have it. The charm sessions. I have a bunch of tokens from the Sean sessions. Ooh,
That's him staring you in the face.
no, you remember the you guys mentioned the Polar Express, the movie.
Yes.
I still have him. He looks like this.
Oh,
Oh man.
oh, that's
Yeah.
right. It was them, wasn't it?
It's
That's a
Oh,
guard and not a conductor.
yes, that was the conductor.
I mean, like it was a conductor, but like a bunch, the uniform, the Orion uniform, the Orion Lightning World uniform looks like this, basically like a suit, and then like there's a hat. So yeah, you see it here, right?
Yeah, but I wanted a guard uniform.
Ah, the guard. I mean, the guard looks that there doesn't seem to be any guard per se. There doesn't seem to be any guard, as far as you can tell. It's very crowded right now. It's very crowded. Like there's just a bunch of students, faculty members, and just people just like moving through the stations and shit. Actually, at this point, let me see if there's any student here.
Oh, in this session, there's going to be someone coming up and asking us if we know where Tony is.
But yeah, there's like I mean there's like a train attendant look like. And I'll just say this. Corin approaches you and like approaches all of you. He seems to want to enter the platforms and like, hey, what are you guys doing here? Yeah, what are you guys doing here?
I came here to look at unicorns.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, this is quite nostalgic, don't you think? Why you guys rescued me at the Lightning Rail terminus back in the Shan, you remember?
It was like way up though.
Yeah, but like it was in the terminus as well.
I
Oh,
don't think
it
Harley
was,
would have said that.
Yeah, you guys you were said.
Well, it has been some
You know
time
what,
again.
Corin?
It was only
I
well,
thought
it was technically only Lilac and Starburst, yeah.
I mean, I
No,
assume
Corin, my father told me about that.
Yeah.
He said you're in a closet getting beaten up by a guy.
Well, no, I wasn't beaten up by a guy. He was trying to mess with me. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I assume it'll be more than a year, like a year and a half ago by now, almost.
Did Tavares cut out for anyone else?
Yeah, you did.
I assume it's about a year and a half ago, almost.
No, it was a few months ago.
Wait, what? Okay, wait, when is this in the timeline again? Are we finishing year one
so-
or?
No, yeah, but like it's the thing is like when we finish year one, there's gonna be a little of a time skip, but this is technically
Okay.
still a few months into the year. So technically, the Sean sessions were like, okay, I'll say the Sean session is like
Maybe.
like 6 months ago. Yeah, 6 months ago.
Okay.
Yeah, it was like half a year ago.
Yeah, it's been some time.
Yeah.
How do you manage to get into that situation?
Well, yeah, we know what I mean. I'm the local club, the local nightclub. That was kind of a
You
flaunting.
Yeah,
tried setting up you tried seducing his daughter.
I was the local club, I was a nightclub, I was flaunting my status as the Boromir clan heir, and just suddenly like there was a bag over my head, and there was a bag. Oh, he's gone. What the fuck? What the fuck?
I guess he's getting kidnapped again.
No. I was just at the club. I was flaunting my status, and suddenly there was a bag over my head, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And it's like suddenly I found myself at the torture room, and they were torturing me. It wasn't the first time it happened, but you guys saved me, so it's like, yeah. Well, at least you and Lilac, and you pointed at you and Toppers, and Mr. Grizzly as well, and some other Nalaya. Yeah, Nalaya. I remember her. the bunny. And I actually helped her a bit after you guys left.
Oh,
And that arrogant halfling was his name.
Evie or something.
Yeah, he was a troublesome person, but like yeah, I mean like he and Nalaya as well. I helped them after I escaped. Yeah.
I wonder what that Malaya person's doing.
And Nalaya, I think is yeah, I mean she's still in the library. I think.
Oh, she went
John. Yeah.
back to the library.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. I mean, she's still doing the thing, and I think it was that lady there was a lady also who talked to me. But yeah, what was her name? The strong lady with the short hair. I mean, she's still in the Sean Watch, I think.
Oh, Princess Vilroy.
Yeah, Vilroy. Yeah. I mean, she is still in our payroll, so yeah, you know what I'm saying.
Could you be openly talking about how the captain of the guard's corrupt?
Nah, corrupt. What the hell are you talking about? I mean, like, on the Boromir clan, we, a lot of the watch is in under our employment, and that's not corrupt. That's just
Corrupt?
what is he gonna say?
Corrupt?
Reason?
What is it?
What are you
They're
gonna say? Reason?
corrupt?
Oh, no, I wouldn't say they're corrupt. They just
They
know.
are.
No, they just know who's in charge. They
I don't
just,
trust you.
nah,
I don't
they
care
just,
what you say.
I know. Well, you're free to have your opinion, but like, they know who's in charge in Sharn, yeah. And the Boromir clan, we are in charge, yeah. We had some problems with the Dust Gang, but we are in charge.
Actually, Lilac, have you ever heard what happened to that Cole?
You mean the Warforge?
Yeah.
I like.
No, not at all.
Oh yeah, or her. I mean, from what I've heard, I feel like well, I think she just traveled somewhere. Really, she went out of Sean. I think she's safe. Really, you guys help her, yes? The Warforge.
Yeah.
We did.
Yeah, yeah. I think she's okay. She's okay. Uh, and
Speaking of Warforged, this is Bubbles, by the way.
well, you don't have to fool me there. I know who. I see like Dixon is like, well, you know who I am, yes. Yeah, you're still like Dixon. Of course, you're very famous in Sean. Yeah. Um, yeah. Well, I wouldn't
Well,
say
he's
famous,
Bubble.
but I'm some.
Can you please not say it out loud? He's Bubbles to the Dragon Guard.
Where the dragons guy? What's that?
You know what the Dragon's Guard is?
Not really. I've been kind of. Well, not really. I've been. Well,
Drinking?
I've heard him. Yeah, I've been. Well, I've been the. And he's making very lewd gestures with his hands.
The Dragon's Guard's basically the private guard of whoever runs this place, I guess.
Yeah, I see. Well, if you have any trouble with them, yeah, I will. And he motions like the finger over his neck, and just like, you know what I mean, right? If you have any trouble with them, the Boromir clan is in your employment, yeah.
I don't think
Karen, are
you
you
have that kind
drunk?
of power here, Corin.
What do you mean by that? The Boromir clan has power all over Corvir.
Yes, well, as far as I'm aware, Arcanix is fairly neutral.
Well, as you can see, my presence here will say otherwise.
Well, yeah, but I
Can you
think
please
I
leave it
read
alone? You're very annoying.
all right. I'm sorry. I mean, the Boromir clan is
I
He's
don't
always
care
neutral.
about the
Bandit
Organ
We
clan.
don't even have a dragon mark.
Ah, you're gonna go there, huh?
The
Okay,
sore
okay.
spot.
Yeah, it's a sore spot indeed. I mean, the dragon mark houses, they're annoying. Yeah, they're fucking
Agree with
hard.
you there.
Yeah, the fucking Hazorian, the fucking cannons, the fucking Tarkanan, the fucking Khan, but yeah, Puchipa. He, I don't know if any of you understands halving, but he says again, halving is Italian. He says, oh, but like, he's like,
Sounds like
hey.
Mario. Sounds like Mario and Luigi from the RPGs.
Yep. Anyway,
Yeah,
like,
basically, when he's ranting, I walk over to the bookshop.
okay, I'll just leave you guys alone. Yeah, I have another appointment. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the Winterbloom College. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Oren,
Yes.
is that your train about to pull out of the station?
Oh, really? Okay, let me go. He's running. He's gone. I'm sorry, you guys. It's so fun playing Corin.
That's fair enough, bro.
And see, like this one looks like all because, well, he's certainly quite an interesting character.
That's definitely one way to describe him.
Okay,
Huh.
what do you guys want to do?
Interesting.
What do you guys want to do while you wait for nighttime?
I'm probably browsing books.
Bookshop.
Okay. I mean, it's just normal books, really. The books here are just like fictional books, novels, and shit like that. Some historical books about the last war, some fictional books, novels, crime novels, romance novels, stuff like that. Can I buy anything?
Yes, you probably buy a trashy romance novel.
Okay.
Susanna
One
would
romance novel is
buy-
like 5 copper.
Susanna would buy the most like reputable looking, accurate, non-embellished history of like recent history that she could find.
Yeah, I mean, there seems to be something like that. Yeah.
Alright,
It's
I'll
like
add it to my...
the book that you're looking for, Susanna, it's a thicker. It's 1 silver. Any of you looking for something else? Tabers?
Tiberius is
Alright.
just browsing through the Dragon Chess books.
Dragon chest, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Chest,
Yeah, sorry.
not chest. Excuse me.
Chest.
Chest.
Anyway, Lilac?
Excuse me.
I go show Lilac my book and point out where it is.
Trashy romance. What does Lilac react?
I like go to check out the trashy romance
I
novel.
haven't edited any of my money from this session, so we got 10 from fucking Shitstick. I
Yeah.
did add that, and then I have to pay a gold for the round ticket
Yeah.
and.
Oh, two gold for a round, I think. Well, no.
No, it's a gold for a round ticket,
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
and I didn't eat. Okay, so there we go.
Okay. And then yeah, you guys can put, yeah, you can pay. Yeah, I mean, like, Eiley, what type of romance book do you think you're gonna search for?
Me? I don't know.
Is it like a story between just like a young
It's
adult?
just garbage. It's like the crappiest garbage teen girl bullshit you can find.
Yep.
Basically.
It is about a story about a vampire woman falling in love with a human boy.
Alright.
You found Twilight.
Yes.
Reverse Twilight.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what you find.
Alright then.
But like the human boy is a noble, and this vampire woman is insecure. I don't know.
Does she know what for?
What is happening?
You know what, Barry? I'm gonna come back and get the next book in the series.
Yep.
I'm planning it now.
Yep. Anyway, yeah. I mean, you guys are browsing around. If you guys want to wait, if you guys want to hide somewhere for the night, what are you gonna do?
Yeah, as it starts getting closer to closing.
I mean, there's literally a clog in the floor. So yeah.
Oh, excuse me, sir. What time's the station close tonight?
Well, excuse me. Oh, well, yeah, the station closes at 9.
Oh, that's a lot later than I thought it did.
Yes. Do you have anywhere you have to go? You have to go, or you might as well go.
Well, I was thinking of trying some of those transcendent premium sausages at Silverquill, and I was worried I wouldn't get back in time.
Oh, right. Yeah. You must now then. Otherwise, you would be trapped in Silver Quill. I mean, there's some inns there, but like, it might be quite expensive. Silver Quill is known to be the most luxurious college, so to speak.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Yeah. May I help with anything else?
I walk down here and try and blend into the crowd.
Okay then. Yeah. Okay, Brandon. What are you guys gonna do?
Place closes at 9.
Let's wait till nightfall. Perhaps the writing will appear before the full close.
There appears to be a bistro here. Should we get some dinner?
May as well.
Well, I'm getting a little hungry. Why not?
The bistro is this one with the tables. You guys want to go there?
Yeah.
Okay. And it seems like this is a pasta specialized restaurant. So just a variety of pastas.
You run by halflings?
Hmm?
Is it run by halflings?
Why?
Because they're Italian?
You know what? Yes, it is. It does. It is run by Half. And like, hey, welcome to the I don't know, Costa.
Hey, Tony!
The Sopranos.
Whoever walks in just immediately passed away.
Welcome to the Sopranos Pasta Restaurant. What can I help you with? Anyway, yeah, you guys wanna eat it? I mean, this is a variety of pasta. There's like vegan pasta, yeah, vegetarian pasta, like
Can
pasta.
they have another restaurant?
Was it? Was it
Okay.
Reason?
On the
I don't know
restaurant?
if there are any other restaurants.
There are. Don't worry about it. I mean, there are like some other restaurants, like there's a store like here, and like yeah, some other restaurants. But like the main, it seems like the main restaurant is this one, pasta restaurant.
There's a pastry place next door.
There's
Reason
probably
racist against halflings. Every D&D campaign has to have one character that is in-game racist. This I have learned from playing D&D.
what do you mean?
My brother played someone who hated. He played a half-elf who hated all elves. Now the DM of my current campaign's girlfriend is playing a high elf that thinks every other race is inferior to high elves,
Oh god.
and especially is very rude to half elves because she thinks they're disgusting.
There is a
Half-breeds.
bakery here, I think. Yeah, speaking of half elf, I think Starbucks.
I'm half elf. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a
You're full
bakery
elf.
here. There's a bakery here.
Sorry?
I thought you were a full elf.
No, I'm a half elf.
He's a half elf.
My mom's an elf. My dad's a human. Yes.
It's a very interesting story about that. But anyway, bakery here, bakery here, bookstore here. I mean, yeah, there's probably only a bakery and the pasta store, to be honest.
No, I mean,
There's
I
a
mean,
pastry shop here.
I think Tiberius did mention about some of his struggles before when we were eating in the restaurant after meeting the who the
Yeah.
fuck Taiva, yes.
Yeah, you guys want to? Anyway, you guys want to eat at the? You guys want to eat at the pasta restaurant?
I've never had halfling food before.
Quite nice.
Well, I guess we could try.
Yeah, I mean it's just any pasta you want, really. It's just pasta restaurant, so it's just like a lot of pasta and spaghettis and shit like that. And yeah, it's not the cheapest thing in the world. It's around like
Hello, sir. Can you please tell us about your many varieties of pasta?
okay, we have the carbonara.
How do
Oh,
you make sure? How do Italians make carbonara, Barry?
please don't do that to me.
Is there cream in it? You put cream in carbonara, Barry? Is there cream in carbonara? How do you make carbonara?
Speak. Speak, Barry.
No, you
Do
take
it.
it off the heat and then you mix eggs into it so they don't scramble. There's no cream in carbonara. There's no bacon either.
Yep.
This is such a sore spot amongst Italian chefs. You have no fucking idea how much I've gotten this lecture.
Yep.
I've read
Yeah.
about all of this. It's so funny though.
There's a seafood pasta. There's a carbonara. There's a aglio olio. He starts like going around. I mean, there's a menu in front of you, but he started recommendation. Anyway, if you guys want to eat pasta, it's I'll say it's not the cheapest thing in the world. It's a gold.
So,
It's a
you
gold.
have the
each.
heroes of Arcanix here with us.
I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm
we-
sorry. I'm sorry. I know. The Eberron trying to flaunt their status, but the thing is, like for the station, we cannot increase or decrease price. You see, so it's the price in the menu is the price, and we have to pay taxes as well. So you know what I'm saying.
It's okay. It's okay. Maybe they'll get a surprise too.
Okay. So so you can see the price in the menu and like buy what you want. Yeah. Let me know when you want to order.
I'll make a mental note to write a review about this a negative review about this place in the Arcanix style.
You can do that. Yes. Up to you.
I don't know. What do you recommend, Susanna? You seem to like halfling food.
I'm getting a ravioli. It's like
Ah,
these
I'll
little
get-
stuffed pastas that generally have either a meat or a
My
vegetable
favorite.
inside.
Oh, I might get
I
some
w-
of
I
that
would
as
get
well.
a-
It sounds delicious.
Oh, you've got the ravioli, and then
Uh,
there is the cheese ravioli where they straight up just stuff cheese in it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and for a vegetarian option, they do a spinach and ricotta. If you would be interested
Ooh.
by that.
Oh god, I haven't had that since I lived in the UK.
Spinach and ricotta
Ravioli
ravioli.
doesn't really
or
ravioli doesn't really
buttload of
exist in
parmesan
Japan.
cheese.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Make
Anyway,
your
you guys are
own.
getting
Make
hungry.
your
Huh?
own.
Ravioli.
I'm sorry. Anyway, what are you guys getting? I mean, just like basically a lot of the food are gold, so you guys just strike one gold.
So it's
essentially.
just one goal.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you guys want to eat anything.
so Tavares will get something that looks disgusting. He goes for squidding aglio olio.
Cool. Squidding indeed.
So it's
I-
black.
I-
it's
I-
like just
no.
straight up black. Not
I know.
not even.
I've had that before. It actually
It's
it's
so
actually,
not fucking worth it. It doesn't taste any different, and it's just ridiculously expensive.
I
Yes.
would agree.
I
would
agree.
I would.
I agree, but
But-
Tavares just wants it to look weird.
But it technically doesn't taste any different. But it's all right. You can eat it at least. Because like
Yeah, it
when I
tastes- Fine.
yeah.
Yeah, Tavares just
Yeah.
wants it to look weird. He likes aglio olio, but he gets the squidding just to make it look weird.
As you guys are starting to eat, another student enters the pasta restaurant. It is Quintilius, alone, and like he approaches you guys. What? You guys are here?
Why wouldn't we be?
This is my favorite restaurant. So it happens.
Us being here is not stopping you from eating dinner. There are plenty of other tables.
Feel free to join us.
I was gonna say the same. Feel
Oh
free to
no,
join
don't
us.
feel free to do that. That won't end well. I find it very unlikely that you will manage to go for a whole meal without offending me. And I don't particularly feel like starting a scene in the middle of the restaurant.
Nora for that matter.
Fine. May I just sit at least at the next table?
Sit where you will, just not here.
Right.
It seems a
Damn.
bit crowded with 6 of us on this table anyway.
Fine. And like the halfling waiter approaches like, hey Lorenzo, and like he's like, hey Quintilius, the usual? Yeah, the usual. Yeah, the usual. And like, okay. Give me 1 sec, okay? And like the halfling waiter goes back to the back. He's like, and Quintilius starts crossing his arms and like, well, I did not expect you guys to enter my favorite restaurant, but I'm
The
not
moment-
saying that you guys can't. But I'm not saying you guys can't. I'm just haven't seen you here.
The moment he starts speaking, Tavares, while still eating, he has his fork and spoon in both hands. He silently casts Mage Hand, and
Yeah.
you see his hair where there's that little clump that curls around. He pulls it in the other direction, makes it stick out.
What was it? Sorry.
His hair.
Okay.
Yeah, he sticks it
Okay.
out
I
the
get
other
it.
way. He just pulls it out the other way. Like it's curling towards his left eyebrow, right? He
Your
pulls
mission
it
is
around.
invisible.
It's
Invisible,
completely
right?
invisible. Doesn't
And
need
like,
any somatic or vocal.
yeah. I mean, he sees it. Like, I mean, there's no wind or anything inside the thing. It's just like, he's like, you guys. He puts it his hair, like the right way again. Like, I'm not here to cause any trouble. All right. I mean,
Your best
Ali,
bet on doing that is not talking to us.
fine. Ali,
Just enjoy your dinner and pretend we're not here.
Huh? Quintilius, what are you doing here?
I mean, this is my favorite restaurant in the entire campus. Of course, I'm here.
Did I do something?
Was it Ali?
Did I do something?
What do you mean you did something?
Huh? You seem to be calling out to me for no reason.
No, I mean like nothing. It's nothing. It's nothing. And he's starting to scratch his head a little bit. It's nothing.
We're gonna make him go full on ballistic and start having hallucinations.
Just sit there and eat his fucking dinner.
Yeah, I
Don't
mean
leave us alone.
he
I'm gonna
he
laugh.
is talking to us across another table. It's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie.
Okay, shut up, okay? Shut up. Fucking hell. And
Actually, Lilac spins her chair around,
hmm
and then she's facing Quintilius and rests her elbows on the table and says,
I'll say as I like that then.
"Yeah, okay. Actually, I've been meaning to ask you if you'd give me some tips with acting sometime. I know I'm not the best."
Good acting.
Of course.
Well, admittedly, when you acted, see a lot of flaws, but after seeing you last time, I do see a lot of potential in you. Fine. Yes. All right.
Thank you. Do you know how to get in touch with me when you have time?
Well, no. Why would I know that? No, you have to tell me.
Well, I live in room 7 in the girls' dorms. You're welcome
Okay.
to swing by.
Okay. So what? I knock on your door.
Yep.
Well, So I have to take the initiative.
Well, I mean, if you want to. Do you want me coming to the boys' dorms?
Yes. I live in 42. The boys' door.
42. Got it.
I say with a mouthful of food. You know, Lilac, I could teach you.
That's true, you could actually.
And yeah, Lorenzo has arrived with his meal. Like, okay, I'll eat for now. Okay, I'll just leave when I'm finished.
That's generally what people do at restaurants, yes.
Fuck you. Shut up. He just starts eating.
Thanks for the help. I won't bother you anymore.
He just waves
Okay.
his hand. He doesn't
Quick
reply to
question. Quick question. For the verbal or somatic components of a spell,
Yes.
does it have to be spell specific, or is it something that the caster himself or herself train themselves to use? So if let's say like during the years of training, like let's say I want to cast prestidigitation, right? Can Tabaris like click his tongue and like circle his hand and cast a spell, or
I don't
is
think
it
so.
has to be?
I feel like he would still need dramatic important.
It needs
Yeah,
to be like
like as in As it has to be spell specific.
I mean, it's not like every person casts the spell exactly the same, especially across like different types of spell casts.
Yeah,
right?
of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah, like I imagine all three of us cast Firebolt differently because I do mine by playing my loot. I'm not sure what you and my Lilac do.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
Tarbarus casts his, even just the fact that the magic comes from different locations, like Tarbarus is studied in arcane art, Lilac was born with guild, and you create yours through music.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So, uh, okay, so it can differ from spell to spell for each person, right?
Yes.
Okay, so in that case, if I'm gonna say I cast prestidigitation, while my while my hand is holding a fork and twirling the pasta,
Are
and
you
I kind
seriously
of,
gonna taint his food?
huh?
Seriously gonna taint his food?
Are you
No,
really
I
gonna
am not
bother
gonna.
his mealtime?
I am not gonna taint his food, but if he's gonna continue moving, if he's gonna continue speaking to us, I might do something.
He
I
did
mean,
say he's gonna continue
mechanically,
eating.
He will like Tiberius was
mechanically, the
very
purpose of
annoyed.
those components are so you can't do it while gagged, and it makes a sound that is audible. So you can't do it while your hands are bound, and you make a hand motion that is visible. Like that is the point of verbal and somatic components from like a mechanical sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
So as
in
long
that
as it's
case,
something that is like visible or audible, I don't see a reason why it couldn't be whatever you want.
in
As long
that
as
case,
mechanically,
yeah. Okay, so in that case, Tiberius pokes his fork into his pasta and he twirls his hand, just to like it kind of gathers the pasta at the same time, and at the same time he just goes, and in that moment a foul odor just passes by Quintilis's face.
At this point, Lilac is just, for fuck's sake, Tarbers, quit it.
Actually, I think Tarbers, why are you doing that?
Well, if he
Hey, Quentin.
quits talking to us like we told him to at the beginning, it wouldn't have been fine.
But then it says like, I know it was you.
What did I do? I made you
you got
smell
water dumped on
fart.
you by Rizu is what happened.
Oh, I dumped my water on top of it. You do that, Rizu suddenly dumps water on Tavares and walks out.
Well, Tiberius is gonna get mad at you, Rizu. You do not want
Oh
to do
god. Oh god. Oh no. This is very, very teenager like, which is I love it because it's a
You
Magic
see-
Academy.
that. You see, the thing is, Tiberius already told him to, fuck off or something, and he's basically still trying to interact with us and talking shit about us at every turn. Why would Tiberius not be annoyed at this?
But he's
Tell
not
me.
talking shit.
He was.
I mean, it's up to it's up to you how you his messages, essentially. No, it's completely up to your character how you interpret.
Well, you
I
see,
think he's lonely and sad.
you see, the thing was,
No.
the thing is, who would know that I'd be the one casting the thing? And the
He
thing
made a
is,
noise.
I made a
No.
noise.
No.
You see, I made a noise.
Says like Quintilius does say like you guys, as in like
He
Wait,
mentions
but
us as a whole, so nobody would know
Yeah.
that it was me specifically who did it.
no.
And the only
Unless-
thing
unless-
is,
unless-
you were the
unless-
only person that did a somatic and verbal component for spellcasting.
Yeah,
we're all
technically,
eating.
you-
I was eating. Right after the spell, I shoved a mouthful of pasta in my mouth.
I mean, you probably. I mean, it depends, but I think it would be pretty obvious.
Okay,
You probably did
sure.
it. In terms of Quintilis doesn't know. But the group probably knows.
Okay,
I'll say that.
then
But the Quintilis doesn't
in
know.
that case, Tiberius completely ignores Rizu and
Yeah, Rizu has
and I
walked
kill
out,
myself.
like, not here, but like here. Was it no? And there, and like, at this point, Eli Dixon looks at you guys like, How old are you guys again?
Enjoying the
Um,
teenage bullshit.
Yeah, apparently so. Well, to be fair, us Warforged, we don't have any teenage years, so to speak. But
Yes, aren't you
I've
technically
read
no
about
more
this.
than about 6 years old? Well, depending on your
Yes.
build, I
I
guess.
stare.
Well,
I
I was.
stare at Tulai and I tell him, didn't have one to begin with, so might as
Yep.
well enjoy myself while I'm here. While he's like
Hey,
just wet and like
Fair
the
enough.
water.
hey
Wait,
guys.
Rizu, are you really going back to your dorm? That's the question.
Hey guys.
Huh?
Is Risu acting really weird to you today?
Rizu, I don't think you want to go back there.
I mean, you can do
But
what you want.
can. Yeah, you can do what you want. Up to you, though.
With my wet self, I
If
look at her with. I look at I look at Ali, and say, I don't
Rizu,
really care right now.
Rizu, okay, Rizu, Yosa, what you gonna do?
would that be a problem?
No, it's up to
I
you.
mean,
I'm not gonna
everything-
say. I can't say. I can't say. It's up to you. But you do know that you guys are supposed to wait here until night. But it's up to you. Completely up to you.
that was.
Yeah,
the
she'll
plan.
go.
What it,
Go back to dorm.
Okay. Okay. Rizu is gone.
Try to, because catch a train back.
no,
No,
we,
no,
No,
no.
we're at Central Campus.
We are something.
Oh, right.
Are you gonna go back to the dorm?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You're gone.
Do you think we should get Avis to take a look at Risu?
might not be the worst idea. She seemed frustrated with us today. Then again, we have been frustrating.
Sure.
I don't really blame her.
Well, I guess it's we have been frustrating with reason.
Very, is Avis coming to stay with me tonight?
You don't know.
Avis is going to be staying with me overnight soon. Maybe I should ask him to take a look at her then.
Well, sure.
Quintilius finishes food quickly and like. Not only have you guys ruined my reputation, but you guys' favorite place to eat. Thank you very much. And he walks forward and he stands up abruptly and he looks at the waiter like, Lorenzo, just put it on my tab for next time. And like Lorenzo's like, wait, all right, Quintilius. It's all right. You guys can go. Whatever. All right. He just goes and just done. And Lorenzo looks at you guys. Lorenzo. Quintilius is he's a nice boy. Why you guys do that to him? Yeah.
Clearly hasn't shown you the side of himself he's shown us.
I know. He has problems, but he's good at heart. He's good at heart. He has a good
Abrasive,
heart.
he's prideful, and he has challenged a member of our group not once, but twice to a duel. With
Yeah,
no
I know.
provocation.
I know. I'm sorry about that. I apologize on his behalf.
Not to mention,
He's-
he is a Brellan nationalist that he refused to even observe the mourning today.
Okay,
Which
that
I
is
find
bad.
truly unforgivable.
Okay, that is bad. But really, he's had a difficult childhood. Yeah, but I understand. But he's a good boy. He's a help us around. But like,
What happened to him
Well,
when he was younger?
was it?
What happened to him?
I mean, it's I don't know the details, but I know that he's lost a lot. Yeah, he's lost a lot. He's not just hasn't had the most difficult. He hasn't had the most. Doesn't have the most good childhood. Yeah, but I can't. I don't think. I don't.
War on the end.
I
of
know,
Tiberius
I know,
looks at
I know,
Lorenzo.
I know. But like the thing is, like he is a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a help of my family. He's help my family, and this breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. To see
Tiberius
him,
looks at Lorenzo and be like, none of us had any good childhood here.
I know.
You
I
look
know, I know.
around. If he is a good person at heart, he would not have turned out this way and offended so many of us.
I know. I don't know. It's just that
I
that
will
he's-
spare no. I won't spare any pity on somebody who does not deserve it.
I know, I know, I know. I apologize for misbehaving, but the thing is, like, he's a good boy. He's really a good boy. He doesn't say his mind correctly. He doesn't say his mind right. But if you really get to know him, he's not a bad person. He's not a bad person. Trust me. Please trust me.
Well, that
He's not a
remains to
bad
be
person.
seen.
I know, but if you give him a chance, he's not a good person. He's not a bad person. He's not a bad person. Anyway,
What do you
Lilac
think,
Lilac shoves her last mouthful of pasta in her mouth and then stands up
Mhm.
and just goes to browse the bookstore.
Okay, the bookstore is over. Yeah, there. Okay,
Lilac
Lilac,
had it.
yeah, Lilac has had it, and Eli Dixon at this point, like, oh well, I did not think that a simple dinner was gonna cause such a division in your group. You lost that kobold lady, and you guys lost that lovely dame.
I don't think it was the dinner that spoiled it. And
That was
Tavares
I
finishes
really
his
did
food. He
hate you.
sits. He sits back and just crosses his arms and sits there properly, and stares back at the table.
Look. I recognize that we have problems, but I feel like before the night falls, I do think that we have perhaps need to gather the entire group. Don't you think?
Lilac is still here, but I don't know if there's
Oh,
much we can do about Rizu. It's approaching
I'll
the
go
time
check on
window.
Lilac.
All right. About the kobold lady, Rizu. Well, we do still have a few hours. Please, can any of you check on her at least? Well, I don't think it's supposed to be you, Mr. Cordova, but what about you, Miss
I
Susanna?
wouldn't want to either. And you see
Hmm.
his eyes just blaze up a little.
Miss Susanna, would
Perhaps
you at
others
least
have
ensure?
taken this too personally.
Hmm.
I shouldn't.
No, it's clear that Rizu is an honest and kind soul, and while I feel you are justified and I agree with most of your actions, although perhaps ruining his dinner at his favorite restaurant was a step too far, I was just going to heckle him until he finished. Uh,
Hmm.
you have very clearly offended her sensibilities.
Again,
Well,
guys,
I was trying to get him to shut up.
just in case, these are your characters, all right?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
Yep. Of course.
So these are your characters. Just in case, I'm feeling the same way as Faye did the last
No. That
downtime
was in
session.
character. That was in
Yeah,
character.
but I
I'm
feel the
having a
same way
great
as
time. This is great.
Yeah,
no,
this is
it's
I
good.
fine.
love
But
interplayer conflict. It's so
yeah,
hard to roleplay, and you need to trust the people you're roleplaying with, but it's so much fun.
Yeah, it is.
no. But I'm feeling the same way as Faye did last downtime session when you make sure that Viola is okay with
Okay.
Yeah.
Then let me just put it forward here. Yosa
it
and
is
Violet.
roleplay.
I'm sorry, it
It
is roleplay. It is
it
only
is roleplay.
Tavares.
It is roleplay. Yeah, it is okay, right? You guys?
Yep.
Violet? Yep.
If there is
It
anything
is
that you
roleplay.
are not
Yep.
happy with, please feel free
Just
to tell me
just
straight in
yeah,
my
yeah.
face or through DMs or whatever you want.
No.
Hey,
No. It's okay. It's good. It's really good. I'm just feeling the same way as Faye did last session,
Yeah.
just in case.
yeah, just in case.
Yep. Anyway, but like Sila isn't like, well, I do think that perhaps uh having everyone here would be good.
I will check up
Tiberius
on
would have
Rizu.
said. Tiberius would have replied earlier, anyways. Well, he ruined the mood of my dinner. No point in me not ruining his either.
Mood isn't really the problem here. It's there's a bigger purpose here. You can see the investigation.
The
Um,
investigation is fine. We will
Miss
still do it.
uh, Mrs. Zana, can you please get Rizu?
I'll make
Uh,
sure she is okay, but I will not force her to return if she doesn't want to.
of course. I
I
won't force
understand
her
that
either.
she's frustrated.
Yes, I understand as well.
Well,
All right.
Tiberius kind of gets up as well. He goes to a corner and starts taking out his own cigar.
Okay. So while you guys are waiting here, Susanna, are you going back? Rizu.
I don't know where Reza is. She just left.
Yeah.
So, and didn't say anything. So, Susanna's gonna kind of stop and think for a moment, and she's gonna go to. Does she know where the athletics club is?
Aerojon Field. Yes.
She'll head to the Eberron fields first.
Okay. I can say right away that Rizu is not there. That took like
Yeah,
20
is
minutes.
what's his name there? Chaticus, the
So
fire
it's-
genasi dude.
was it?
Xander?
The
Xanter?
Xantha,
No.
that's his name.
Cheticus.
They're not there. I mean, like the Aerojon Field is at this hour. It's pretty empty.
She'll take a quick look around, say that no one's there.
Mhm.
She probably would head back to the dorms at that point. 'Cause she doesn't really expect Rizu to be anywhere else besides either in the dorms or training.
I mean, at this point, like the 1 month you guys spend with each other, you guys know which of
Yeah,
your rooms
exactly.
are. So you guys wanna head to the Rizu's room?
Yeah.
You wanna knock on it?
Yeah, she'd just knock on the door. Which
Rizu?
room is Rizu's, by the way?
7?
Do you have a number
four,
in
four,
mind?
four, four, I think.
4.
4 or 13.
13, I think.
Rizu? Yes, sir.
I couldn't pick one.
If
Yeah,
I remember
you
the
are-
last
four-
time.
four-
Yeah,
four or
she's gonna
13.
knock from the
I think
door.
it was 4 because Sorry, didn't want to do it.
It's full.
Okay.
I don't
I remember
really
that.
care.
Okay. I mean, okay. I don't want to move the map actually. Well, it depends. But like, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
Rizu,
Susanna
Rizu,
just
you,
knocked on the door.
Rizu, you. I mean, assuming that you are in, you hear a knock on your door.
Hello, who's there?
Me, it's Susanna.
Do you want to come in?
If you don't mind.
I don't really care.
She'll push the door open. Have you decorated your dorm room at all, or is it still very plain?
I couldn't put that.
Don't worry, I make this up on the fly all the time.
I know that Rizu likes gardening a bit. It's up to you. Rizu.
It's plain with like flower pots everywhere.
Nice. It's a lovely.
Just not really changed that much except the flower pots.
Mhm.
These are lovely. You grow these yourself.
Yeah, man, you got free time.
It's a lovely hobby. It's better than mine. I'm going to have to pay all sorts of fees when we leave these dorms. My wall's full of arrow holes. I like practicing in the fields.
Maybe you could learn to patch it up yourself.
That's not a kind of talent that I have. The rest of you seem to have all these arcane talents. It's not something I'm trained
I
in.
meant by doing it particularly like using magic.
Yeah, I can't do that either. I'm not sure
You
if
could learn.
I could. So many other things to learn here. So
Mhm.
little time to do it all in. So much to learn. I'm not going to dance around it. I think we may need you tonight. You're very
Really?
talented. You're very talented.
I'm not that talented.
Oh, I beg to differ. I have met. I could count on one hand the number of people that can fire a bow as well as you can. And I count myself amongst that number.
I just get lucky. That's it. No real talent.
Once you do it enough times in a row, it's not luck anymore. I think you need to have some more confidence in yourself. Very, very talented. Not only can you fire a bow with such skill, but you wield magic very well. It's very impressive. You need the confidence you... I don't know how to say it. You're very skilled. I think you should have more confidence in yourself.
Yeah, I understand that.
But it's I can't just say that. It's a hard thing to just say. Be confident in yourself and watch it all the doubt fall away. I know it doesn't work like that, but just know that I believe in your skill and I trust you to have my back, which I have trusted very few people with throughout my life. And a lot of the ones I did trust are dead. So the number is low.
Yeah, I trust you.
I
Somewhat.
appreciate that. Well, there's very little that I've talked to most of you about, so let me tell you something. Nobody knows this.
Mm.
I don't know what happened in the war. I don't know what happened before the war. I don't know the state of the kingdoms. I don't know the state of the houses. I know nothing about any of that. About what I've learned in the past few years. Because I wasn't here for any of it.
Where do you came from?
I come from an island to the south. The name has currently escaped my brain. Give me 1 second, I wrote it down.
Cendric? Oh, no. There's another one. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
There's an actual island.
Yeah.
Shit, did I write it down? Oh, no, I didn't. Oops, I wrote where I went to, but I didn't write down the name of the island. Give me 1 second, I'll look at the map.
No worries.
It is. I need Eberron maps.
This is good. This is good. This is like very
Nice.
personal character mode.
Can't say
I'll-
the map.
a lot
Yes,
of
no
this
one knows
session,
this
Alex.
but Rizu.
This session unexpectedly has a lot of.
Faye, there's an Eberron interactive map that's pretty good.
Yeah, I found it. I'm just.
No, this session unexpectedly
fine.
has a lot of character mode. You know, like.
Now I can't fucking remember. How many islands are there? Fuckload. Shit, hang on. Sorry. I didn't realize I hadn't written this down. Game rules. Sources.
No worries.
This is Eberron Rising from the Last War. Fucking Corvair Gazetta. Distant Lands. It's Aranol. It's Aranol.
Mhm.
Aranol. The islands of Aranol. Yeah, okay, so all these. I thought it was these islands. I didn't realize they had a name for, like, the entire grouping. I come from the islands of Aranol, specifically Valen's Isle. You may know of them, they're south of Valinor. Which is, for the information of everyone, to the east of the Mournlands. It's on the other side of the Mournlands. It's where
Mhm.
Valinor is. It's
Yep.
an elvish kingdom. But the important question isn't where, it's when. I was born there over 1,000 years ago. And
Is
I
that
was
normal?
I'm not that old.
No one is here to listen to this.
It's just Rizu.
I know, right? What the fuck?
It's just Rizu.
A sign of trust.
Yep.
This is. Do you see this necklace I wear? This contained me. For 1,000 years. My soul was in this. I missed 1,000 years of history. When my soul was placed in this, those weren't even known as the
I did not know you guys.
They were not known as the islands of Aranal. They had a completely different name. Valinor did not exist. The northern continent of Corvair contained only the number of kingdoms that existed before the last war. That is the number I've forgotten.
Gallivor,
Yeah, yeah, and it was like the city-states of Galavar.
yeah.
But my family was dying. They were being killed. So I was placed here as a last hope. Plan was, if all went well, they would release my soul and my life would continue as normal. But instead, I I wake up 1,000 years later as my soul is ripped from this gem as the world falls to pieces. My body is rebuilt into this, fangs and a thirst for blood. I woke up in the middle of the Mournlands having no idea if this is what the world was now. All the people that I considered that I could trust had been dead for 1,000 years. And I made new friends. They saved me. I went mad in the Mournlands. Truly. I went mad. I lived as an animal. I scavenged and hunted. I almost forgot how to speak. They found me and they rehabilitated me. And then I watched them slaughtered by the Auric. Only one survivor. He sent me here to track them. Take my revenge. I'm telling you all this because we are on this individual's trail once again. We took some time. We played our game of school life. We learnt what we learnt. But we're back on their trail again tonight. And I need all the trusted individuals I know to help me face whatever's coming. Because it means everything that I have left is what it means to me. Because the life I had is gone. 1,000 years gone. And all I have left is this revenge. And I'm asking you to be one of the people to stand next to me tonight. I understand Tarbarus is a little bull-headed in relation to some activities.
This is
I
so amazing.
understand that Still-Eye Dixon is a creep and a misanthrope.
Yeah.
But would you come back for me to help me fight tonight?
Yeah. I guess. I'll come back.
I appreciate it.
We cannot lose Rizu. We
Cannot
cannot
lose
lose Rizu.
Rizu. Don't worry. That means nobody will know my backstory again.
We cannot
Go
lose
back to being a
Rizu.
secret.
We cannot lose Rizu.
We can't. Yosa can do whatever he wants with his
Yeah,
character.
you got
I
it. You
think
got it.
makes it kind of hard to want to change the character.
Bro, do what you want. If you want to take, like, Susanna will go visit you in downtime sessions and shit. But if you want to play a different character for actual gameplay,
It's up to
fine.
you. Yeah.
That sounds actually pretty good, actually. Like that.
Anyway, Rizu's coming back with Susanna.
Yeah, she'll kind of reach out a
Also-
hand.
Yeah, all of you just. It's not.
God,
pretend
there
that-
is so much more I didn't even say as well.
Yep.
Yep, nobody knows anything.
Nope,
Yep.
nobody knows anything. Roleplay, bitches. You heard nothing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Man.
Okay, so at this point, it's been around 6:30 ish. I'll just return you guys. Yeah, I'll say that Rizu is coming back with. Well, what have you guys been doing while Susanna was away with Rizu?
Same thing. Tom Barris is kind of like sitting there with one leg over the other and just.
Sulking.
Well, he's not really sulking. He's just sitting there, with his cigar.
Yeah, you guys have paid as well, so it's fine. I mean, Rizu
And
is there with.
in the meantime, he's just like playing with his own spells and all, and just dancing
about-
on his fingers. You can see this little spark of fire just dancing across his fingers.
I of course, Steeleye Dixon would follow Eiley and Lilac. But what are Lilac and Eiley doing?
I was gonna check on Lilac.
What is Lilac doing?
Just flicking through books.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, there are a lot of variety of fiction of books and shit. So,
Lilac, are
and-
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just frustrated.
I'm sorry if I did anything to offend you earlier.
No, not you.
Tabaris.
Yeah. I mean, I know you have problems with Quintilius too. And I'm not saying he's a friend or anything, but I think I could learn a lot from him, and I don't think he's a bad guy.
I don't think I've tried to antagonize him today. Have I?
Didn't we have the duel today?
Oh, yes, but I didn't ask for that.
True, true. No, I'm not saying you antagonize him. I just mean you and he aren't the best of friends, let's say.
Look, as a favor to you, I'll try and let bygones be bygones.
Thank you.
Now, come on, I'll show you some of my favorite books.
Good, I like romance books.
What are your favorite books? Ali?
Oh.
Crap.
Young
Also,
adult. It's just
also
young
s-
adult books. It's just one after another. Chosen girl falls in love with rebel boy while
Yep.
they save the world from overlord dictation, like dictatorial society,
yeah,
over and
you,
over and
a
over
lot of
again.
those, a lot of those.
Yeah, basically. I'm sorry, you have to understand I don't actually read trashy romance novels.
I do.
I do read garbage young adult. It's mostly what I've read for many years.
I
Um,
do. So
There's a rogue by any other name. Shit, I'm just looking through a bunch of
There's a
novels.
novel by B.K. Bowling.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Anyway,
Okay.
B.K. Anyway, yeah. No, just a joke. Anyway, yeah.
As Susanna and Rizu walk back in, I'm gonna look down at Rizu and sort of. Now, Tarbarus doesn't seem like the type to approach and apologize. Do you want to strike a conversation with him, or would you prefer I do?
Rizu,
Yes, sir.
yes sir. Yes sir. You're muted. I don't know if you're muted, but yeah, you're muted.
Yeah, muted on
For some
Discord.
reason, the
Yeah.
trashy romance novels led into an article about postpartum gas.
okay.
Yeah, yes sir, you're muted. Rizu, you're muted.
Hey,
I went to
mate.
the bathroom. Oh, okay.
Ah,
Yeah,
okay.
let's go. Let's go. You wanna say it again then?
Yeah, did you catch what I said, or because I don't know if you take your headphones to the bathroom or whatever.
I heard what you said.
Yeah, what are you gonna? What are you guys gonna? What are you gonna respond?
You can do what you want. No, I don't really care.
Just tell him. Should not in the mood, perhaps. So yeah, Susanna's gonna walk over to Tarbarus. And you're sitting on a bench there, right?
Yeah.
She's just gonna sit down next to you.
At this point, there are still some students and faculty members going in and around the platforms, but like far less than before.
It's starting to get quieter.
It's starting to get a little quieter, yeah.
Well, how'd it go?
Oh, well, she's back to help us with tonight.
I'll
That's
move
good
you
to
there.
hear. Well, I'll apologize to her if I
I
have
assume
to.
Rizu's not coming over with me.
Yeah, Tiberius just says. Tiberius just straight up says, "Well, I'll apologize if I have to, but I do not see what wrong I have done." Like he straight up says that before you say anything else about
Let me put it
Rizu
like
coming back.
this, Tarbarus. You and I are a certain type of person. I see parts of myself in you, and it's not just the ears. I've heard your story. You've heard some of my family. Well, my family after the war, I suppose my found family, was slaughtered in front of my eyes, and only one man survived. He sent me on a revenge quest. I know what it is to lose everyone. I know how painful it is. I don't think Rizu does. Seems like her home is relatively untouched by the war. Her parents are alive and well and love her. They've trained her, they've taught her, and they sent her here for an education. She lives in a very different world to us. I don't think she understands the anger. And not not in a naive way, like she's a child and she doesn't understand the concept. I just don't think she knows where it comes from, and I don't think she knows how easy it is to bring it to the surface.
Well, that
Now,
might be the
I
case.
agree with you. Quintilius is an individual that deserves much of the attention that we have given him.
Well, you see,
Incredibly.
you see, I'm not gonna doubt that the Los Angeles, what Los Angeles, Lorenzo. Well, I'm not gonna doubt that Lorenzo, what Lorenzo said was true. Well, fundamentally, he might be a good guy, but the way he carries himself, that's obnoxious.
I agree. I agree he needs to be taken down a peg or two, but I don't think we need to ruin his life.
Yeah, I ain't out to do that. But, once in a while, he does get on my nerves, especially after, dealing with certain things.
Once again, I'm not here to,
Yeah, I
make
mean,
you repent
yeah,
or change your ways because I agree.
yeah, I know.
I'm just asking you to understand from the point of view of Rizu and Lilac that perhaps I don't know much about Lilac. She keeps her cards closer to her chest than I do, and that is saying something. But
I know her. I've known her for some time. She kind of wants to be friends with a lot of people or more. Like I feel like she prefers peace, but fights only when she has to.
I never quite understood that. How much fun we had in fighting, but
Yeah, I mean, I see both of what you want, but I know why Lalek would be angry with me about that. About
all I ask,
Massonless.
the sh- all I ask for the short term, try and cooperate tonight. Once tonight is over, this is a discussion that can be had with the group. I just We need to fight together tonight because I don't think something tells me we're back on the trail of the Auric, or at least their agents, and
Yeah.
I don't think tonight. I hope tonight ends peacefully. I hope tonight ends at 9:05 after Lilac flies to the ceiling and finds the answers to all our questions.
I
But
hope
something
so
doesn't
too.
yet won't. And the last thing I need is someone performing an action out of anger and leaving somebody else in danger's way.
I understand. I ain't gonna be doing anything like that. Don't worry about it. But I'll apologize. Like I said, I'll apologize if I have to. And now that you speak of it, I understand that Rizu might not have understood how we see uh, Quintilius. Sorry, I had that one moment of forgetting what his name is.
Just as I don't think you should bother unless you mean it.
I do mean an um apology of creating Discord when I didn't have to. I could have just said something instead of doing something.
All right. And Susanna kind of sits up straight for a second and looks into the middle distance and kind of shakes her head and goes, "What am I doing? I'm the peacekeeper. What a world." She kind of gets up and starts walking off, just sort of muttering to herself about it.
So for yeah, cool, awesome. That was very awesome. But for Ali,
Barry?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did you?
Oh,
I
Barry?
think very cut
what?
out.
What was this? Hello?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can hear you
I can
now.
hear you now.
Okay.
By the way, when you said Eiley, did you mean Lilac?
No. Ali and Lilac.
Yeah, because last thing we heard was, yeah, so Eiley, and then you cut out.
Okay, Ali and Lilac. Yeah, and yeah, of course. See, like Vixen is there. What are you guys doing? Just like browsing.
We're just going through trashy romance novels, huh? Look, there's the Sean series. Sean
Yeah.
Wives. Sean
Sean
Husband.
Wise. Sean
Sean
Wise.
Kids.
Oh my
Sean
god.
Wives Next Generation. Sean Divorces.
Desperate Swan
Yeah,
Wives.
there's 50 Shades of Sean as well. There's
Yep.
yep.
Poor little bitch girl. I don't know. I looked up online. Give me the
Oh
worst
god.
trashy novels, and it just told me to look up Jackie Collins.
Oh, that
Okay.
makes sense. Okay.
Okay. Anyway, okay, you guys are just browsing now. Are you? What are you guys doing to wait until 9 until closing time? Till like the end of the closing time.
For now, Thomas would head over to both Rizu and Lilac and personally go up there and apologize
Okay.
for his crass behavior.
Okay. Okay. Why did I move? Okay.
Fucking look like shit, you horrid little rat.
What are you guys? What are you guys doing?
What?
Oh, fucking Peanut's taking a shit and it fucking reeks.
Oh no.
Okay. What are you guys doing? What are you guys? Okay. I'm just gonna ask you. Teleport you guys to nighttime. What are you guys doing to wait until nighttime to hide before nighttime?
Yeah, probably around, as it gets closing, but before all the crowds disappear, so it's not super obvious.
Yeah.
Susanna's probably just gonna go hide in a bathroom stall or something.
Are you all gonna do that? Any of you guys gonna do anything?
Actually,
Yeah,
you know
that
what?
makes-
Instead, Susanna's wait till she can see that no one's looking, and she's gonna fucking scuttle up the wall like a bloody spider and go hide in like one of the top corners of the ceiling where there's like shadows.
Okay. Okay, you can do that. Would you hear this? But what are you guys gonna do?
Eileen's gonna go hide somewhere and cast disguise self on herself to appear as a conductor.
Okay, you can do that. Just consume your spell slot, but you now appear as a conductor. You can move whatever you want. Steel-Eye Dixon is that.
That's not good. I'm out of level 1 spells.
Steel-Eye Dixon is gonna hide in the bathroom. What about Tabars?
Well, Tarbers would be the one to hide in the bathroom.
Okay, cool. What about Lilac?
She was gonna hide on the roof too. Oh, the ceiling.
Okay, you were ahead of the ceiling. What about Rizu?
Um. I don't know.
Where are you gonna hide? That's the question.
I guess in the bathroom. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, cool. The
I'm just
bathroom
gonna
is-
get checked before it closes.
How quiet can you be? Can you slip between stalls?
Well, we can actually. It's the legendary Rizu.
I know
I
exactly.
try.
Risu the chameleon.
Do you reckon that's offensive to kobolds?
I don't know.
Well, you know what? I'll allow it for now at least. But like, basically, you guys all hide until nighttime, and it's like 9. Probably you guys don't come out at exactly 9, but like you guys
No,
probably come
wait
out
till
at
a
like
few minutes after.
9, oh, like 15, 9:15.
Yeah.
While the people, the conductors, and like the train attendants are locking shit.
Yeah, I've done their last
Yep.
check and everything.
And like the stalls, the restaurants and shit are closing up. And now, yeah, as at this point, you guys can tell that this is closing time, and I'll say that Eli Dixon, everyone is like, you guys probably, I'll say that you guys are gathering at the middle here.
Yeah, I probably
Susanna would
convinced
stay
someone
where
to
she
let.
is, up near the ceiling, because she wants to see if anything, like anyone does something to make something appear,
Mhm.
or
Yeah. Are you at the ceiling?
yeah,
Okay.
it's like right up near the ceiling in the corner.
Okay. Then at this point, you are at the ceiling.
Yeah, but in a
Okay.
corner.
Okay. Then You do see. Can you drop your token?
You have a
Susanna.
blurry map. There it
Hang on a
is.
sec.
Oh, everything's still blurry.
Yeah. Susanna, can you drop your token?
1 second, I'm just gonna fucking fight. There we go.
No worries.
There's me.
No. Only Susanna.
But
I
I'm
mean,
on the ceiling
Lilac is
too.
also at the ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's like up in the rafters.
Oh, are you? Are you? Oh, wait, Lilac, are you?
Yeah. So I'm like.
Yeah.
Okay.
here.
Susanna. Yeah. Lilac. You... Again, please.
Okay.
Where are you, Lilac?
There.
Oh, okay.
I'm specifically like as close to a corner, like where the walls and the ceiling all meet.
Okay. Give me. Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. You're there, warrior. Here-ish. Right here. Uh. Okay. Susanna and Ali. You notice.
Lilac.
Fuck! Susanna and Lilac. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I keep mixing it up. I'm sorry. Well, are you okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's just hilarious.
Yeah.
It
You
is.
notice. You do notice there's a small bag over here.
Small bag. Give me a sec.
Why is the map still not loaded? I want to refresh my page.
Yes, I'm so bad at this game.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun,
Shh.
dun.
Yeah, Susanna would sort of drop off her perch onto the actual rafters and just start walking across.
Slightly heading over.
Yep. You find a bag with several things. There are okay. I'll show you this. There's a small paper. There's a large document, and there's a larger paper. Which one do you want to see first?
None of them. I want to grab the bag and immediately climb down again without reading anything.
Okay, you can do that. What about you, Lilac?
Why is it not loading? Yeah. Damn. Okay.
No. Well, don't worry, Towers. If they are gonna come,
Yeah, we're coming back down. I'm not staying up here.
it's
Yeah.
up to
I
you,
can
it's,
still take fall damage if there's not something I can climb on. I don't want to stay in the rafters.
Yep.
What about you, Lilac? I mean, Susanna apparently grabbed it and
And she's gonna
climbs
kind of
down.
whisper shout to Lilac. I think this is it. Unless you want to stay here and keep an eye, I'm going back down. We can examine this when we leave.
Wait, can't we just pick up the notes
And
No.
leave the bag?
and take the bag too?
Yes, that's the plan. Let's go.
So I grab the notes.
No, I think
well,
Susanna
Susanna's grabbed the whole bag.
Oh,
not
you
the
grabbed
hold on.
everything. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So she
Small
took
bag.
the notes out, put them down on the rafters, picked the bag up, and was gonna leave the notes up there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm coming
And
down.
Susanna takes a quick peek. She goes back over to a corner and takes a quick peek, makes sure nobody's looking, and kind of like half slide down the wall, like only half gripping on
And I just
to
fly.
get back downstairs.
Cool. Okay, so you guys are going back down, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, good job because anyway, you guys are going back again. Susanna, I'll say it again. Yeah. Okay, you have the bag. What do you do?
So everyone else was kind of just coming back out into the middle area, right, to get back into position for whatever's going to happen.
Yep.
As she walks across the hall, she is quickly going to open the bag and grab literally any of the pieces of paper, and just give it the quickest scan to make sure it isn't just like some random fucking garbage.
Okay, I'll
Just
say this.
say
As
the
I said,
medium,
there's
medium-sized piece of paper.
medium. Okay, the medium-sized paper is a bunch of. Okay, as I said, there's like a small paper. There's a bunch of documents and a larger A4 size. But you grab the bunch of documents. Is that
Yeah,
right?
just quickly flicks through the bunch of documents just to make
The-
sure it's even remotely related to what we're.
The bunch of documents says is a list of all faculty members in Arcanix.
Okay. She's gonna kind of frustrated, half shove it back into the bag. She's still kind of moving over towards and the smallest piece of paper, just because it's easy to grab and just scan it.
Okay. Then the smaller piece of paper says this.
Oh god.
Kind of
Okay.
shake that in triumph a little bit. And go, yes, okay, this is what we're looking for, and put it back, and then not even taking the time, literally like a second, to just read a few words on the biggest piece, just to see if it means fucking anything.
The biggest piece. The biggest paper, right?
Yeah.
The biggest paper is this.
Possible locations: while Marcus Lawhold, Demon Waves, Gargaroth, Prismari, Unknown, last seen 3 years ago, Tanaga, Quandix, Chadwick, Superquills,
Hey, we're on here.
Leads. Director Taiwa has been traveling by searching for something. Professor Onyx, unknown enemy, background check failed. The information gives statements in killing us and orientation account of multiple house agents. Dean Augusta has been acting strangely as per testimony, explaining further observations. We are on here, but I don't think it's important right now. And she looked at this by herself, and so as she gets
Yep.
back to the group, she's going to say, okay, some of these documents seem semi-unrelated, but before we leave, I think we should quickly decrypt this, because the last thing we need is to have to break into this place again if this matters. So we'll do the same 3 letters back trick. I hope it's the same key.
I hope so.
Yeah, go ahead. Well, was it? The Eli Dixon looks at the paper as well, like, well, yeah, well, if you use a previous key, then perhaps it will result in something. You try.
Let's find out. I need to have that, and then I need to have
Yeah, sorry.
Nidalia.
Apologize in advance, but good luck.
Nidalia.
this. N, I, D, yeah, Nidalia,
I.
comma,
D.
Q becomes an N,
Nope, yep.
I becomes a F, L becomes
I.
B,
Yeah, it might be
O
I.
becomes an L.
By the way, this is an actual
Bill.
encrypt language.
Yeah,
But anyway.
Yep.
Infiltrate,
T. Infiltrate.
Arcanix,
Even.
Yep, Arcanix.
O,
I know the 4-letter word down here is from.
D, E, R, is what?
From.
IURP is from.
Orders, or order, from,
B.
C, A,
But we already know A. N.
N, N,
N. I.
I.
Kenneth.
T.H.
Order
Kenneth.
from Kenneth.
Isn't Kenneth one of the houses?
Yes. One of the Dragonmouth
Yes, it is.
classes.
And
Well,
isn't that
We can
Grayson?
figure this out later. We are not supposed to be here. We have our information. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Alright,
As
let's
you guys,
Runner is
as you guys say
rapidly
that,
trying to leave.
as you guys say that,
Knew it.
as you guys say that, from some of the platform exits and one of the okay, I'll have to resize you guys to
I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'll be back.
go.
Am
I
I
have
still-
to-
Am I still disguised as an conductor?
I'd assume so.
technically you are.
I mean, you didn't say you would go change back or something. I don't know why my map is not loading.
What I find I have to do sometimes is zoom really far out, then back in.
Okay, I
I
could
don't
try
know
to.
why it works, but it does.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to change you guys to the 5 feet squares.
Oh, it did work. What the hell? Okay. Thanks, Umi.
Hey, are they ninjas?
As far as you can tell.
Also, I need the washroom as well. Quick one.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
It is getting late.
Yep. I'm sorry about that.
Oh, no problem.
I mean, to be fair, I did like really allow character interaction. So it's like, go
Yeah.
ahead. It's been great. It's like, so I didn't want to stop it.
Don't think I'll be going into work today. I'm still not well.
Oh, are you okay? I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's something weird. You know how when Bunny was really sick,
Yeah.
because of my schedule was completely messed up. I forgot to take my medicine, so I'm back on it now, and
Okay.
I'm suffering the side effects.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Then take it easy. Definitely. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just like basically sitting here shivering,
Yeah.
but I'm feeling fine other than that.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm feeling a bit.
Okay, that's alright. Just take it easy and take your medicines. Okay.
Yeah, I've started up again. It's just obviously restarting. It means it's
Mhm.
just the side effects are coming back.
Yeah. Just take it easy.
However, I really wish lack of sleep wasn't a side effect.
Yeah. Violet, you good?
Yep.
I'll go to the restroom as well.
Okay, I'm back. Oh, okay.
We need to come up with some trashy romance novel names.
I mean, Jackie Collins is a good place to look. I haven't actually ever read one, but pretty
Yeah, I
well
mean-
known for trashy. That's more trashy, like adult romance rather than like young adult romance.
Yeah. For some, I know that Critical Role has some adult romance books, like Tusk Love and Leather and Feather.
What?
Yeah, basically one of the actors made a Matt Mercer make up a bunch of smut.
I'm
Oh
back.
god.
I am back. Very.
Welcome back. Very went to the bathroom.
Okay.
Same, I just
I'm
got
back. What's up?
Hello, welcome back.
We fucked around for like hours, right? Having dinner, chilling, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Can we say there was a short rest
Yeah.
in there?
For sure.
Okay, sweet.
It was a short rest.
Anyone
do
that
I get-
matters for? You do not get spell slots back. You might get
I
your...
know.
No, you get your Bardic Inspiration back on a short rest, like level 5.
Yes, next level.
Tabras
My
getting
Bardic
I
in-
get the
back
spells.
recently.
Yeah, I get
My
the spells.
Bardic Inspiration also
Goes up to
goes up
D6,
to a D8.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because it's already a D6. Yeah. My right dice goes up to a D6. My
That being said, my Persuasion and Performance are gonna go up to plus 11.
Anyway, before we start, can you remind me? He does. Whoops. Can you remind me? Can you remind me what happened? Well, no, not what happened. Can you remind me what was the message again? The decrypted message.
I just closed it.
Nidalia
Nidalia
infiltrate
infiltrate
Arcanix.
Arcanix.
Order from
Order
Kenneth.
from Kenneth. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I gotta re-equip my armor.
And you see the possibilities, and yeah. Okay, cool. And ready?
Yeah. So What was happening? We started seeing figures or some shit.
Yeah, you see like several figures, hooded figures, but you definitely these are not our oryx. These are hooded figures. Almost looks like ninjas essentially, but like definitely like us. They're definitely like hooded figures, but they don't look like they're wearing masks or anything. But they're wearing like was it what do you call it? Like like cloth covering their mouth. Yeah, they're wearing
Bandanas?
yeah, they're wearing like bandanas over their mouth almost, but
Are
they're
there
like
any
wearing
identifying features of them?
nope. It's like completely like almost like a ninja like uniform, wearing hoods, and like you can see their eyes, but like they're wearing like a mouthful. I don't know if you can call it mouthful. I call it, forgot.
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Kenneth is the one that was from Sire, right? Yes. Kenneth?
Yeah.
I don't know. You can figure that out. Anyway,
I mean, Kyle is from New Sire, so she'd probably know.
yeah,
Yeah,
you know
it,
that.
it was
I mean, it's
talked
part
about
of
today in the assembly. Kenneth is the house that built the warforged and such.
okay. At this point, it's not really a surprise run or anything. Don't worry about that. But yeah, you see these two figures from the south, one figure from the north. It's very far, essentially very far. But roll initiative.
I know I spend most of my time on Roll20 on the handout screen. Oof.
Imagine rolling bad initiative. Damn, Tarbarus. I forget that your initiative's as good as mine because you're fucking war magic.
Fucking net
Actually,
20
I'm kind of
though.
surprised my initiative is
Yeah.
as good as yours.
Yeah, I think
Your
most of
initiative is
us
as good as
have.
mine because you add your half your proficiency.
Yeah, I
And
think.
then Reese's is as good as mine because we have the same dex modifier.
Yeah.
It's just Lilac with bad initiative.
Whoops.
Yep.
Everyone else has a +5. Lilac has a +1.
I
Hey,
can't wait
what
till
the
we go
fuck
up
do you
plus
want, you
4
little goblin?
proficiency.
Okay.
Yeah, your initiative is higher than mine.
Towers.
Yep.
For now, anyway.
What's your initiative?
A net 20.
Or
25
20.
total.
25.
25.
Yep.
Lilac.
10.
10. Kylie.
14.
14. Rizu.
17.
17. Zana.
23.
23. Okay, cool. Oh, I also I have to roll for. I have to roll for
Still
Oh, boy.
Dixon.
the Allied Dex. Let's see.
Is it meant to be showing the enemy names in Roll20?
I mean,
Unfortunate-
it doesn't really matter.
Unfortunately, yes, but you don't know if that's the actual thing.
But that's
You
a
do
little
know.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
I guess
Yeah.
it would be only for our characters. Interesting though.
You don't know. You don't know. You completely don't know. Okay. Anyway, that okay. That's so. Tauber. No. Ali. Truly. Last. The Silai Dixon is gonna be last. Okay.
Okay.
Rips to life.
Taubers.
Why is everybody so far away? Yeah, la, la,
It's
la,
very
la,
far
la.
away. I'm sorry. It
Yeah.
is what it is.
It's
kinda
I
weird.
don't, I don't even know where the enemies are. Where are they?
One in the
Oh,
south.
then
One,
bottom
one
left,
in
bottom
northeast.
right, top right.
Right, top right.
Top right. Yeah.
Oh, I
It's
see one top right.
100 feet away.
Yeah, I saw the two down the bottom. I just forgot to check up top.
You know what has a range of 100 feet?
What? You really have to check your ruler just in case.
It's exactly 100 feet from me to this guy,
Okay.
and
Okay.
it's
Oh, we're
110 to
going
this
train
guy.
station.
Okay.
What's to this guy? But this guy has advantage, right? Because he's at the height.
Depends.
Top right. Top right. Does he have
I don't think
advantage?
that's actually a rule. That's like an optional rule in the same way
Yeah.
flanking is. But
Yeah,
he'd probably
that's
have
why.
partial cover from us down below.
Yeah, I don't know
Unless
how
oh wait, no,
very
she
rule it.
doesn't have top shoot.
What was it? Sorry. What was it?
The guy at the top, does he have
He has
any
partial-
advantage or partial cover
He,
or
he has
both?
partial cover for sure.
Okay. I am gonna hit the bottom right guy with a firebolt.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, right, Firebolt has a range of 120 feet.
Yeah,
Yep.
it does.
That hits.
Broken. That hits, so I'm just gonna do that.
Oh well, there goes
Oh.
my attempting to talk him down.
Yep.
And at
Yeah, we don't
the
even know who
same
these
time-
dudes are. They just like showed up.
Yeah, true.
Initiative doesn't always mean combat.
I mean, they are here.
Yep.
I
they
mean,
seem
3
like-
more dead classmates.
Oh, which one? This one, right?
Bottom right, bottom right, yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you hit it with the firebolt. Phew! And you hit it. You lightly graze the.
And at the
Can I
same
just
time,
become
can
a
he
death
shout
weapon?
like,
I'm tired of doing anything else. You can. It's up to you.
can
Well, you can attempt to, depending on which is the exit.
can
Uh,
Tabaris just shout at the same time like, who are you? Or no?
Okay. Yeah, you can. It's fine. I'll
Okay.
allow it.
Probably be something better to do beforehand.
It is 10 to 2. He's
Susanna.
I mean,
Yeah.
like, okay, well, I mean, Tabaris would say that it's more straight up self-defense first because of his encounters with such hooded figures.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Xana is going to. Hang on, let me shift my tabs around so I can see this map better. 'Cause
Yeah.
It's a very long map.
Yeah, I'm
So
sorry about
yeah,
that.
this is the exit over here, right? Like right
Also, Tavares, I think your stream still totally break. Anyway,
Oh, whoopsie. Yeah, it is. Oopsie. There we go.
but no, don't worry. I'm not gonna drag this after this battle is fine.
Yeah.
So this is the exit here, right?
Was it? Which one?
The exit all the way at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, top left. Is it?
Straight top.
Ping. I thought it was this one here because that's like looks like doors that leads outside.
Which one? Sorry.
I'm
You
pinging
ping
it.
it? Where is it? Where are you pinging? Oh,
The very
yes,
top.
All the way
yes,
at the
yes.
very top.
yes.
Okay. Susanna's gonna quickly. Fuck, this map is big.
It is big.
Yeah,
I'm
it
sorry.
is.
That's
I mean,
alright.
it's
It's,
a,
alright.
it's a
It's good.
central.
It's nice to have a big map.
It is a
Uh,
central station. Yes.
It's finally a map where we have to actually manage our range.
Yep.
Joke's on you. My bow is a 600-foot range, so
Holy fuck.
I take disadvantage if I shoot beyond 150, but still, that's fucking huge.
Uh-huh.
She's gonna quickly look around at the group like really fast and sort of go, we don't need to fight. If we get into Central Campus, what are they going to do? Kill us in public? And she just turns and fucking bolts.
Yeah, you can do that.
So
Perfectly
how
fine.
far can I go in a turn? I can go.
You
that
can.
far.
You're gonna dash, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can do
Let me
that.
zoom in so I can count my squares. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
This is perfectly valid.
40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. That's how far I can get. I'm actually.
Okay.
But for a bonus action, she's gonna pull. She's gonna pull a dagger.
Okay.
Because she's holding the bag in one hand. So I'm saying Susanna's like got one hand full here, so she can't use her bow.
Uh-huh.
She's got like the bag under her arm in almost like a rugby hold, like she's holding a ball.
Mhm.
And she's gonna pull a dagger as she runs and just kind of cut it across the cheek and hold it sort of backhanded.
Mhm.
And that's it.
Okay. Cool.
So I gotta roll my self damage. Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Now it's the turn of the person who is at the bottom right. He will.
Does
Who
he
fired the
respawn?
firebolt? Tubers, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he respawn to what I
give me 1 sec.
shouted?
No, he doesn't respond at all. He
I can't
doesn't
even say
respond.
Tarbros on the map. Where the hell are you, Tarbros?
I'm right in the middle.
Oh, here.
I'm literally
But-
right in the middle.
Eileen is there, isn't she?
Yeah, Alice is a
I'm
bit
also
further down.
disguised as in conductor.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, he will try to hit Tubers first. But like, okay, Tubers, he fires a bolt of fire towards you.
Oh.
It hits.
Okay.
Okay. Let me read the
Uh,
damage then.
should I? Does the would
You have to
the
tell me. You have to tell me now. You wanna do
arcane
anything?
deflection? That's a
Uh,
+2.
well, how what's
It's
yours? I don't think it will work. To be
yeah,
honest, it's
that's
18.
15. Oh yeah, okay. I don't think then it wouldn't work. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
12 damage.
Okay.
So yeah, you take 12 fire damage. So yeah, the shoo, fire at you and like yeah, 12 damage, fire damage. Lizu, what do you want to do? You
Try to flee, I guess.
try to sleep?
Flee, flee.
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 Oh, flee. Try to sleep.
So
Yeah, you can.
I'm. I want to sleep.
No, you can.
I'm with you.
No, no worries about
But
it.
I also think running is a perfectly valid strategy here. Like,
It is-
why
it
do
is-
we fight
it
these
is true.
guys?
It is perfectly valid. Yes. If you
Which
want to
way is the
flee,
exit?
you can
Up
you can
north
dash.
is where I'm running towards. Yeah.
Right.
Straight up
Okay.
north.
How far can I go?
So
Up
your
here,
movement speed is 30, I think, and
Yeah.
so if you dash, you can go 60, so you can get to like here.
What's a dash anyway? How?
It's where you instead of attacking or whatever with your action, you use your action to move your movement speed again.
So double
Can I
speed.
dash using a action
An action
surge?
Yeah, you can, because it gives you another action, which will let you get to like
90. Right.
hang on, I'm trying to fucking
Does that
like
mean
here.
that rogues can double
That
dash?
work.
Rogues can dash with their action and their bonus action with their cunning action.
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know they could
So,
use
yeah,
them both
that's
at the
how
same
I-
time.
Yep.
I actually can't move Risu.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Can you drop your token again? I think I was the one who dropped it. You drop your token? Yeah.
I can move this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. No worry. So stay there for the red ruler. Stay there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna remove the ruler until Reason's got all shit sorted.
The ruler is gone.
No,
But,
I'm
like-
still holding it.
It's gone from my stream.
I can see it.
No,
Yeah.
If you make Rizu small, like
Yeah,
proper size, I can
I'm
tell you where it
trying.
needs to be. Alright, she
Okay.
needs to be one diagonal down to the right.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Go.
Okay, there.
I'll do
So
that.
you
Just
can move
go up there.
to here.
Around here.
Good.
You can move
Yeah.
one more
Yeah.
square if you want.
Rizu, fucking not even dash. Rizu's like 90 feet.
Wait, what the? Where did Rizu yell again?
Rizu's like shing, like fucking the Flash.
That is
I
fun.
wasn't sure that could work though.
Yeah, fighters are good, man.
Yeah.
It's why Eldritch Knights are good as well, because like you can cast a spell within your extra action, and so you can action surge. You can cast a spell, action surge, and then still make 2 attacks because you're a fighter. So you can do like a lot in a turn.
It is now another. Okay. Here, and it will. He will try to hit Lilac
Why? What I do?
with a bolt of fire. It hits. Are you gonna take it? It's good.
I'm gonna shield.
Okay.
It adds 5 to your AC, so your AC is like 16 now or something.
Yes.
It doesn't hit then. You're gonna
Nice.
use shield?
Yeah.
Okay, he doesn't hit.
There you go.
Pshoo! Yeah, he fires a bolt of fire, but then you suddenly like put up a shield in front of you, and it doesn't hit. Eileen.
I don't know if the side of a dashing conductor would confuse them. But you know what? I'm gonna run after.
Just make it look like you're scared. You're running from these people who are suddenly attacking.
Yeah, you know what? Good idea. I'm gonna panic and. Oh, where the hell did I put that dead?
Somewhere you should help Eileen with the.
They're right in the middle of that thing there.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna act scared and run. I think hears, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm like making panicked sounds.
Okay.
Ah,
Cool.
attack! Attack!
Lilac.
Yep, I'm running for it too, which I think is about.
Or floating
Yeah.
for it, yeah.
Yeah, remember that you can fly at a diagonal upwards to give yourself a bit more distance.
Yep, I'm going up too. I think this is as far as I can go.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Once again, Tabaris left in the front lines.
Okay, now it's
Oh, there's still
the hooded.
Dixon.
Don't
The
forget,
hooded.
Dixon.
The
I
hooded
think he comes after this last assassin.
Yep.
Yeah.
The hooded person is and he, tries to hit you, Rizu. Since you're running away, obviously.
How, how does dodging work?
Taking the dodge action takes your action, and it gives.
Okay.
attackers
It's not a
disadvantage on
reaction.
rolls.
Yeah, it's not a reaction.
Yeah, it's an action.
Oh.
You have to make.
It
Unless you're a
hits.
monk.
Yeah, I
you
don't-
have to do it like-
It hits.
I don't actually know how like most of these things work.
If you look at your character sheet, where it says actions, it'll have the list of whatever you have equipped. It'll say like short bow, rapier, dagger, whatever. But underneath that, it'll say actions in combat, and it'll just have like a list of words. All of those, if you click on them, it'll give you an explanation of what they do, and all of those require you to take your action to do it.
It just says interact with an object. Actions combat. And that's it.
That's your. That would be under other. That's if you've scrolled all the way down.
Oh,
Okay, you good?
It is right near the top. It'll be immediately under your weapons.
oh, there it is.
Rizu, it hits. Are you gonna take it? It's good.
I mean, Reese's got pretty
how
decent armor
much?
class, right? Your AC is like 16, yeah.
It hits. Yeah.
I think so.
I think
Yeah,
Ritu
16.
has the shield spell, right?
Do you?
That's right. Let me see. Spells. Shield. Yes, I have a shield.
Okay.
I'll use that.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's plus 5.
Plus 5, so it's a 21.
It doesn't hit then. Well, you're lucky because I hit for 17. Anyway. So yeah, you said the orb of lightning rushes towards you, Rizu, and Rizu suddenly like pshing, puts up a shield in front of her and he blocks the orb of lightning. Now it's Silai Dixon actually, and Silai Dixon looks at all of you like, well, I know from Sharn when it's time to get away. So like, and like he runs. Let me see. What speed can?
It's
okay.
most likely 30. It's
Yeah,
like, unless you're playing a short race from the player's handbook
Yeah.
specifically,
Yeah.
it's 30.
He will try to dash. Can you help me with the 60 feet from?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's inside the unicorn's head, yeah.
Okay, give me. Yeah, just stay there. Oh, whoa, what the fuck? Okay. Shoot. There. Okay, good. Yeah. Feel like Dixon dashes to there as well. Everyone is running. So now it's Starburst.
No, it's me.
Oh,
No, Tabaris rolled higher, right?
Yeah,
Starburst.
I did.
It is Starburst.
Oh, he's not on the list on the left. Weird.
It is Starburst.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we.
Yeah, it is Starburst.
Okay.
Did you get a first turn? What'd you do in your first? Oh, you.
Yeah,
That's right. You
I threw the
attack.
fireball,
Yeah,
yeah.
I remember.
I don't know why he's not in the turn order, but he's in mine. In the
Yeah.
in counter.
I don't know.
Yeah, weird.
Weird. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Starburst.
Well, seeing as Ali is still not that far behind, Taber is he goes back to somewhere around here, alright, and just making sure that he can still help Ali if needed, and
Okay. You can still attack them.
Eberron,
yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing.
Eberron disguised as an conductor.
Yeah, but okay. Well, would Taber know that?
Yeah,
know.
you
Okay,
know.
yeah, then he would still.
everyone-
Okay, yeah, then he would still protect like people around, like in case you get attacked. So he's just gonna be there until you run past, and then he'll slowly back off again. So at this point in time,
Gonna
I
attack?
think, yeah, I'm pretty sure he's gonna attack. Hang on.
Okay,
You could also dodge if you don't want to get hit.
it's up to you.
I really don't know what to do here. Hang on.
I'll say this: your HP is 10. You
Yep.
can go down in the middle of it. It's up to you though.
That would
Yep,
be
I could.
A
That would.
hell of a thing to deal with.
Yeah, it is.
It's completely up to you. Because
Smooth
because-
HP.
because one of the hooded figures is still aiming at you, Towers.
Yeah, apparently he is.
Yep, because you hit him first.
Oh, fuck this shit, never mind. Let's see. If I go for a 30, it'll be somewhere here.
Are you gonna dash?
Yeah, I'll dash.
Okay, cool.
So it'll
That's
be
fine.
just past the line, right? Yeah.
Yep. Fuck Eiley, let's go. No, I'm just joking.
No, not fuck Eiley, but like, would be
No, no,
more
no, no,
trouble
no.
for me. Okay.
No. I mean, like,
Um,
this is like, this is in the span of like a few seconds, so of course, like, it's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most
It's
of these
not-
things are happening basically simultaneously.
I put Still Ibixen behind me.
That's fine. Susanna.
Okay. I'm still on Hula. I can get right next to Rizu. Need to equip. Just want to see that range. Susanna is going to quickly pass the bag off to Rizu.
Uh-huh.
Um,
Oh, okay. You passed the back to Rizzo. Okay, good.
yeah. Dash to here.
Okay.
Kind of chuck her dagger to her other hand and pull a scimitar,
Mhm.
and light that as a bonus action.
Okay. Is that it?
And as she walks away, she's like, "Run, Rizu, run!" I just need to roll myself damage again. Slash D. Oh, please don't roll high.
Oof.
Oh well. A 1 and a 4, it is what it is. So that's a dagger and a scimitar in my hands. Okay. That's it.
Cool. Okay. It's another hooded figure turn. Okay.
Are these guys carrying weapons? Is it
It-
visible, or do they just seem to be throwing magic?
You don't know yet. It's like not visible yet.
Okay, so we can't say if they're carrying weapons or anything?
Not yet, at least.
Okay.
But like this figure was here, and at this point, again, Eiley, you are still disguised, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so he doesn't know, but like he tries to hit. Was it? No. I'll say technically the closest one is Eiley from here. No. God damn it, Lilac.
Wait, which one? Bottom right?
Yeah, bottom right. Technically, the closest one aside from the disguised Eiley is Lilac.
She's
I don't know
acting like she's in a panic. I know. Why am I being attacked? All I was trying to do was my job.
Whoops. Wait, actually, let me see the ruler again. For until Lilac. Yeah, okay, you can still attack. An orb of lightning shoots towards Lilac. Well, it hits. Do you gonna do anything about it?
Shield again.
How much is your shield?
+5.
5 to 16.
Still hits. You
So,
gonna do anything?
Hang on, let me quickly
Can't
read the
do
rules
anything.
on shield.
can't do anything.
Okay. Is it okay? I'll do the damage. Is it okay?
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Okay. You take 21 damage.
You fucking kidding me?
Yep. An orb of lightning.
Wait.
An orb of lightning hits Lilac for 21 damage.
Doesn't kill you, does it?
No,
No.
it doesn't.
Oh, you're a sorcerer. You got decent constitution. You should be okay.
I guess
Fly.
I guess thunder's.
Oh yeah, did you account for the fact that I'm in the sky?
Yeah, I mean it's a
Yeah,
ranged
it-
attack.
I mean, choice of
it's-
target wise.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Even
Mm.
if it's like an extra 20 feet, that's still within 100 feet.
It is. It is. So it's
Yeah.
fine.
Ouch.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry.
Attack. Yeah,
It is what it is.
it's hard playing. It's hard playing a squishy character.
Rizu. Well, Rizu, you know that Susanna told you to run. Up to you. Though. You can attack
have
first
the
and then
tag.
run. Yeah. Or you can just dash,
Oh fuck.
and you can dash.
If you dash,
Okay,
you'll make
that
it
should
out.
be. Yeah, well, it's running out.
Okay.
Whoop.
Okay. Rizu, if you are out completely, you are out of the combat. Is that alright?
Yeah.
Okay. Rizu is out of combat. Rizu
Got the
is
bag.
he
He has the
he's-
package.
He's gone. Okay, the next hooded figure. The next hooded figure will I'm so sorry. Lilac is technically still the closest.
Gonna die.
I mean if it hits. But like let me see.
You still have that plus 5. Shield isn't only for the attack, it is until your next turn. So
You're
your
right.
AC is still 8.
Okay.
16? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Phew, here. And tries to hit you with the same orb of lightning. Phew, towards you, Lilac. It doesn't hit. 13. 13, and yeah, it tries to hit you with orb of lightning, but you there's like you still have the shield, so this one you block with the shield. Eiley, you're technically still the conductor. If you attack or anything, you will blow your cover. It's completely up to you. Eiley, you're muted, I think. But yeah.
Sorry. Damn it! I need to scroll up a bit.
I'm pinging the square.
There. So I'll run. Dash here whilst panicking about attacks.
Okay. From their eyes, you are still the conductor. You
Oh,
good?
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta count it from your space, Lilac.
Oh.
Lilac, what you're doing? Is
Running for it.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's about here, halfway up the
Okay.
stairs.
Making sure I'm at
Out
least within
here-ish?
healing word of you.
Anywhere on like the halfway up the stairs landing. Yeah.
This bit. Okay.
Okay. You good?
Yep.
Okay. Now it's the hooded figure in front of
Me,
Susanna.
yeah.
Well, the hooded figure doesn't approach you first. It first tries to fire a bolt of fire towards you. Give me a roll. Doesn't hit. But-
Susanna kind of. Hey, you said fire, right?
Bolt of fire. Bolt of fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She just kind of whips the coat in front and just kind of splashes against it.
The hooded figure takes out a short sword and approaches you. Like approaches you slightly, but that's it.
I'm in combat range.
No, here-ish.
It's fine.
Okay, Towers.
Still I.
Still I.
Oh fuck, yeah, you're right. Then still I will also dash again. Can you help me with 60 feet from still I?
60 here?
Yeah.
basically just in front of
Just in front of Lilac. Yeah.
Here. Okay. And as still I passes you, Lilac, and like, young dame, are you alright? Come on, let's go. Yeah. That's it. When you then you
And,
get this one segment. Towers.
we've been on for? 7 hours, 11
7
minutes.
hours, yeah.
I'm I'm sorry.
Alright.
I mean, it's been fun.
No, I mean, it's fun.
30.
Yeah.
Because of my sleeping schedule, I'm not tired in the slightest.
Okay,
Which
Tavares
I'm
moves
feeling
in.
better about, especially for roomies. Yeah, what are you doing?
How
That's
far
you can dash.
are they?
You
Yeah.
know what?
I'm just wondering
Or you
how
can attack.
far they are.
Well, this one is the closest.
Yeah, but he has half cover from here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's 110 feet to the one on the bottom left, and the one on the bottom right, it is
120, yeah.
Would Moldarth be able to create a wall between us?
No, it is not
No,
that strong.
it's a
like a
5 feet.
5 foot area.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would need
Once
like
again, that's stone shape.
a wall of fire. And
Yeah.
you would also destroy property and leave evidence. Anyway, that's something.
Yep, that's that. Cause Mold Earth would excavate and put it somewhere else. That's the thing.
Yeah, it would rip the floor apart because this is like tiled.
Yep.
If anybody ever visits Tavares' room again, they would see the little bits of the ground cracked beneath. Cause yeah, he tried to repair it as best as he could, but he could still see the ground being cracked. and
Yeah,
shit.
your room, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
I remember that.
second
I
member of
remember
our
that.
crew to-
Anyway, what are you gonna do? You can still
running.
dash.
Yeah, I could.
Keep
Yeah.
running.
I could.
Yeah, but like you don't want to leave Ali, huh?
No, I don't want
I
to
mean,
leave the
look at
conductor
this.
behind. I don't want to get
Yeah.
So
message
far,
caught.
I have been safe.
Yep.
And if you get hit, you die.
Yep.
Oh,
He's
you could
gonna
get-
run up to the top of the stairs, I guess. Like, up here.
Basically, if you get hit, I have to blow my cover.
Yeah, you do. But
Okay.
I
That's
wouldn't know that you are the conductor, do you? Do I?
No. You would. 'Cause,
Okay.
like,
we know.
Sure. All right.
We would have
Because,
planned it all.
she told you. I mean, she's transformed. So,
Oh yeah,
Uh,
she did come to meet us after the thing. Yeah.
yep. Okay. Cool. You're there. That's it, right? So now it's Susanna.
Maybe to meet Professor Jefferson.
Susanna is going to kind of settle her stance a little bit and sort of have the dagger and the scimitar crossed over each other a little bit. And I'm going to hold my action for if he approaches. But then as
Okay.
a bonus action, she's going to shoot her hand out and throw the dagger at him from that range.
Okay. Roll.
Which
That doesn't hit. Yeah.
you see this, you see the frosted over dagger kind of skim past him, and as it like clatters to the floor, the frost kind of dissipates. She's
Yeah.
like, fuck, I hate that. And she's gonna pull her other scimitar out, but it's not lit, and she's just holding an attack for if he approaches.
Yeah.
Hopefully this place doesn't have forensic labs.
And that's it. She's just stand and wait. I also can't move. Oh, never mind. I was on ruler. Okay, yeah, she is not moving.
Okay. It's
But she's gonna kind of yell over her shoulder. Keep running. Don't stop. I will be behind you.
Oh, okay. It's the bottom right assassin. Well, but well, let me see. Technically, again, I'm sorry. Lilac is the closest.
Jesus.
But like, fires at Lilac.
Does she have any sort of cover for being up the stairs at this point, or no?
I don't think so. It's like you know,
Half a
pretty
floor.
open.
Huh?
Yeah. Pew! It hits! Oh my god, it hits!
Shield. I'm
I
using
know.
all my fucking shields.
I mean, it's worth it.
It still hits. I can say that. It's 23.
Alright.
23.
Yeah, it's still worth it for the
All
next
right.
attack.
Strength
It's
of the
inevitably
grave.
I mean, you're not dead yet, yeah.
I am
Okay,
dead.
yeah.
Well, I am 0 now, so strength
No.
of the grave.
Well, you haven't. I mean,
You
I
haven't
mean,
rolled
not
damage
23
yet.
damage.
I haven't said the damage. Give me one
Well,
second.
it's gonna be bad.
I don't know. It's
You
a
could roll
bolt.
like
It's,
shit.
it's a bolt of fire. It's a bolt of fire.
Oh, good.
Not
So
lightning.
they don't.
Okay.
It'd be tenet
It's not the light. It's not the orb of lightning. This is a bolt of fire.
unless they're level 5, in which case it could be up to
You take 6 damage.
I'm still alive. Just.
Ooh.
Barely.
You got it?
Yep.
Okay, Rizu.
Rizu is gone.
Oh yeah, Rizu's are. Oops, sorry.
Yeah,
Okay, then
yeah,
another on the bottom left.
Well, like, how much HP do you have left?
3.
3.
Oh god.
You've got a strength of the grave. You can take another hit. You'll be right. This is the fine line I've been walking on my half-orc monk. It's like, I had no constitution bonus, so my health score was really shit. But they could get me low, but you can't fucking kill me. Doesn't matter how much bloody damage you do, I survive on 1 HP. Fuck you.
Okay, you know what? Since Ali Lilac is
Oh, there are
flying,
hotkeys.
is flying a bit anyway. Uh,
I mean,
I'm
to be
so-
fair, Tabaris did attack him.
Yep. Tabaris attack one of them.
Now,
So
okay, I'm gonna argue this one, that Tiberius definitely has cover, because that is the rule of corners, and it is passing through that banister square.
you're right.
This one.
Let me see.
So that's a +2 to AC.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, plus 2 AC, but he will still try to hit Tabaris.
Okay.
Okay.
And he has mage armor up.
Yep.
So
13.
how many is that?
It's 15, and he can
Okay.
increase it to 17.
Okay. Cool.
Huh? No. Yeah. 13, 15. Yeah, 15 total
Okay.
right now.
Okay. Bolt of fire. Okay. How many do you have in total? It's 17.
It's
15.
It's 17 if
15.
it uses a react.
Okay, it's 17 now. What do you want to do?
17 to hit.
Okay, then I'll just do Arcane Deflection. 17.
No,
Does that? No, that doesn't do anything anyways. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I
And
can
you're
do
gonna
it.
do silvery barbs.
I actually can do anything right now.
I am out of level 1 spell slots.
That's fine.
And Silver Barb's also a fairly short range spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's 1 point of balance.
Okay.
If it hits, it
I'm,
hits.
Yeah,
I'm
it's 60
sorry.
feet.
I'm sorry. It is what it is.
Do you
If
know
Anyway,
it hits,
shield?
it hits. No, I don't.
You,
Man.
you take 9 damage of fire.
Okay.
Tabaris, you better run.
Guess how much HP I'm at?
You're on 1.
Yes, I am.
Yep.
Yeah.
KK Yosa.
Eiley. I mean, yeah, so you're good. He's gone.
I'm gonna run here. That way, if anything
Oopsie.
happens to
Where are you
him,
running?
I can. There. That's 60, right?
Yeah,
Or is
that's
it one back? Alright.
About the same. It won't really matter for next turn, because you'll make it regardless. So.
Yeah, but at least here I can Oh, I thought I put it on radius. Wait, what? No, it's not showing me the radius.
It's showing it.
At least
there.
here.
It's showing from corner for some reason.
Okay. You good?
Well, at least from here I can hit everyone with healing word.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. You good? Or you want to do the bonus action healing word? Up to you. Oh no. Well, yeah, you can.
And
actually.
I'm gonna try and hold my try and stay in disguise.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah, you will.
Oh yeah, VTT is not doing the radius thing properly.
Okay,
I
you
can see
good?
it. Looking fine
Okay.
to me.
Lilac.
I'm out of here.
Okay.
I'm I can just get out.
You can. I think with dash.
Bye.
Yeah, you're right on the door.
Yep. Okay, yeah. Lilac is gone. This is, you know what? This is almost like Dead by Daylight.
It is.
Payday, man. Payday. This is the escape. We went loud and now we gotta run.
Yep. Now it is the hooded figure. Susanna approaches you with the
I get to
short.
make my attack.
Oh yeah, you hold the action.
I,
That's
I
right.
held my attack.
Ooh.
hits. Okay, 9.
Hang on.
Cool.
10.
9.
You really don't have any luck with the attack rolls, do you?
My
Yeah,
damage
Vic
rolls are
Crimson,
just,
right?
like, not good.
Oh yeah, damage rolls. Sorry,
Yeah.
your attack rolls are actually.
As
normally
you
quite
approach, you hit you with what was it?
She's
scimitar.
just she's holding a scimitar slash, and the second he steps into range, it's like lightning. She just fucking strikes out.
Yeah, it hits him on his shoulder and stuff. He recoils a bit, but he then like slashes his short sword at you.
Okay.
It's 17.
Just hits
Okay.
and matches my AC.
Okay.
Hang on, is there anything I can do about that? No, I didn't take Blood Curse of the Blind.
Can I do the damage?
Give me 1 second, let me just quickly run through every... Oh, actually, no, it doesn't matter. It takes your reaction to use a held attack. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. It is a reaction. It's a 4 piercing damage. Sorry, and and a 7 poison damage.
Okay. That's fine.
Oof.
11 damage is nothing. I'm still above half. No worries.
Okay. Cool. So yeah, like the person, like, you can see that there's some like almost like acid like quality to his short sword. So when you hit, you feel like this sting, and you can definitely tell like it's poison. So that's why you feel the poison as well.
Okay. So it's Steel Eye now?
Yep.
Yep, it's
Steel
still
Eye. Steel Eye. Can Steel Eye run away? That's the question. Yes.
Yeah, well, 2 he's
Yep.
further up than
Yeah.
Steel Eye, before he runs away, is like, everyone, I suggest that we make our escape. I'll see you on the other side. He just bolts out. Okay, he Steel Eye is out.
If I was level 7, very... Ooh, I become immune to poison damage at level 7.
Towers.
Can I make it out? Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go, 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 go.
Alright.
Yeah. You
Man,
can.
I'm
Okay,
hiding behind.
Tavares is gone.
Yeah.
I
Susanna.
can't. That's a diagonal. I have 2 choices.
Well, you can, I think, like, just like, I don't know.
It's a diagonal. I'd have to dash. I was just considering whether I could disengage and still make it out. But
Nah, you can take opportunity attacks. Up to you though.
yeah, I'm just thinking like, do I fucking care if I take an opportunity attack? Like, not really.
Your HP is enough, right? I don't know though.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It's so long.
Hopefully you don't need an unlucky crit.
Okay,
Ah,
I will take the opportunity attack just in case. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That doesn't hit actually. So, he tries to slash, but it doesn't hit.
She kind of vaults backwards off the stairs into like a handspring and then just fucking turns and bolts.
Okay, but so technically, that's it because the other assassin is still chasing, and Eiley, you are still disguised as the conductor. So you're gonna run away, and you can run away now.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, run away. Okay, good. At this point, you are outside, so you are free. You are at the central campus.
We can't say
Uh,
anything. I don't know.
Yeah,
if
I
the
just see
other-
black.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't worry. Not that one. That one.
Okay.
That was another map.
Are we being chased by anyone?
No, as far as you can tell,
I
they-
still just keep running. I eyeball which direction Rizu has gone in and just follow.
yeah, it was. I mean, it's been only like 3 seconds. So see,
Yeah.
Rizu is still running.
If we're not being followed, I cast healing. 1 healing word, level 2 on each of Tabaris and Lilac.
You can do that while you run anyway.
I
Yeah.
can. All right.
Yeah,
I mean, we're out
it's
of
a
combat.
word. You are like running. It's no harder than talking while running, which I suppose isn't the easiest thing in the world, but
Yeah, I'll say that as you guys are running out of central
Okay,
campus.
then, so
as you guys are running out of the.
Tabaris gets 9 and Lilac gets
Then
10.
Okay, thank you.
as you guys are running outside of the central station, after a while you see that you are not chased, and Steeleye Dixon actually makes a remark like, well, apparently they don't want to make any trouble outdoors.
I assumed they wouldn't. These didn't seem like you're just by connecting the dots. I'm not sure that these were the usual problem. These might have been House Cannith agents.
I'll let
Seems
my
so.
disguise self fall off. Oh, that was easy.
The pure pain of deleting one of the daggers from my inventory.
Oh yeah, it's gone. Yeah, that's right.
It's gone.
Yep.
It was 4 gold, right?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I give Susanna 4 gold for a new one.
No. Do not concern yourself with this. It's what they're for. worry.
Well,
I pass the Zen on my dagger. I don't use it much anyways. I'm supposed
I
to be in
have
the
3
background.
more. Do not worry.
and was it?
I am carrying more weapons than the rest of you put together. I don't need your daggers.
Unless you're counting your mine as a weapon.
Steel-Eye Dixon looks at all of you, and like, from from the letter you mentioned before that you decrypted before, Nidalia is involved in this.
She is. I want some time to analyze the rest of the documents we retrieved before I make any assumptions. So I'm thinking I might take these back to the dorms tonight, or perhaps Rizu can, whoever wishes to examine them.
Well,
We'll
I
take
do
them
have to
to,
admit, perhaps taking it to the dorm is a bit safer than taking it back to the inn. Are you?
Yes, I'd rather not cross campus. We
Yes.
can avoid it.
Well, then perhaps it's a good time for all of you to go to the dorm and get some rest.
Oh, it's my turkey.
Much rest as I can. Are you underneath?
Yeah, I don't know where Silas looking.
Is she underneath like Steel-Eye Dixon or something?
Don't think so.
No. I mean, yeah, Eileen's there anyway. But like,
I'll drop it.
at this point, Steel-Eye Dixon takes another cigar and lights it again, like, and he blows it. Well,
Do you even
Yeah.
have lungs? How is it that you inhale that? I'm truly fascinated.
oh, this. Don't worry about it.
Is that just the same cigar and it never burns down because you're not drawing on it, or?
Oh, it'd have to burn eventually, right?
Well, yes, but if you're never pulling any air through it, then that thing could last for weeks.
And
Imagine the money you could save.
he looks at you, Susanna, like, wouldn't you like to know?
Yes. Can you tell me?
Perhaps at a private setting, I can tell all about it.
Nope. Okay, we're stopping now.
That's nice. Well, well, it's not the first rejections I've gotten from such a
It won't be the
lovely
last
dame.
either.
Yeah, indeed. What about you, Miss Lilac? Would you like to hear about it?
Sorry, taken.
Well, it's not the first taken lady I've ever had the chance to interact with. You know what I'm saying. Anyway, anyway, well, are you gonna keep the letter safe?
Of course.
All right. I shall make my way back to the inn then and report everything back to Lord Greystone.
Can you do us a favor,
Helpers.
Mr. Dixon, for me?
And what would that be?
Don't mention that we found these documents until the morning, until we bring them in. I fully intend to, currently, but if I read these, we read these, and what is contained in them is incriminating in a certain way, perhaps it's best not to let everybody know. I know your job is to report to Mr. Grayson, but I'd be happy to pay you to keep it quiet for the night.
Roll persuasion.
I'll give her the help action.
Yeah, I'm good at that. I've still got a bardic inspiration from that combat, right? Was it that combat or the Sahagin combat
No.
you gave it to me? It was the Sahagin.
I think it was the
combat, so
Sahagin.
never mind.
Well,
You technically have a mini inspiration that I gave you, 1d4.
Yeah, I saw that and then forgot about it completely. I meant to have a D4 on like everything.
but
Not
yeah,
that I
what
missed, but
can we
I
say that
just
while she
forgot.
was saying that I wink at Susanna and give her bardic inspiration?
let me try something. Can I just
Well,
quickly
could I
roll a
just-
D4 for something?
Or could I just give her the help action?
Hey, Very,
Uh huh.
would a 17 have hit those guys?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay, my dagger is not on the floor, it is lodged in that dude's gut.
Okay. Ah. So that was for the previous one.
Yeah, I mean, it's not gonna kill him, it's like,
Yeah. It is lodged in his gut. Sure, whatever.
it's
fine.
like 8 damage. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't deal a lot of damage to him or anything, but, yeah, just for evidence purposes, it's not just like thrown across the floor.
Okay.
The guy has it.
Sure. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, so persuasion plus a D4.
Would I be able to use the help action?
Nah, I don't think so. It's like two-sided.
13.
Okay.
But I am also like pulling out a coin purse and starting to count money into my hand.
Oh, then roll advantage then.
Okay, 17.
Okay. He actually tells you, well, perhaps for a few coins, I'll stay quiet about it.
She's been counting gold into her hand. She's gonna stop for a second and tip it back into her bag and just pull out 5 platinum pieces
Oh,
and just drop it in his hands. No
And
mention
he-
of it till we show up tomorrow.
all right. I will not mention it until you show up at all. I'll tell you that. And he pockets it, and he blows. He takes out the cigar and blows it, and then
Appreciate
he
this
he put he put he puts it back to his mouth again, and he tips his fedora as well. Like, oh, it's a pleasure doing business with
Oh
you.
no,
Well,
I'm wearing that.
no, yeah, you are wearing that actually. No, he doesn't tip it, but like,
Kind of salute sort of thing.
yeah, it's a bit like, well, Miss Siley, may I get my fedora back?
Can I try and throw it onto his head?
Yes, but roll. What would you roll?
I'm gonna
Athletic.
give you a brief perspective on how incredibly fucking difficult this is gonna be. A friend of
What?
mine and I
Okay.
quite literally 6 hours throwing a fedora backwards and forwards across a scout hall, trying to land it on each other's heads. And I am not exaggerating. The sun set in the time we were trying to fucking get it to land on each other's heads.
Thank you for
We
your
managed to do
perspective.
it.
Thank you
It
for
is
perspective.
so hard.
Thank you for perspective. So roll dexterity with disadvantage.
Oh,
And this was with the other person like shimmying to try and catch it on their head. Steel Eye Dixon isn't moving. Like he is not helping you here.
Yep. So Eiley, yeah, the fedora it falls on his feet instead, and he picks it up and puts it on his head and like, well, nice try, Miss Eiley.
you
And
can't win them all.
And he nods to you. Will that be all?
Until tomorrow, Detective Dixon.
Until tomorrow, indeed. Very well. And he, I mean, at this point it's already nighttime, and as he walks away, his figure disappears. His figure disappears like there's like a bunch of like lampposts and shit. His figure suddenly disappears into the night, very dramatically, like a noir film. Yeah, he's gone.
And Suzanne is gonna kind of lean over to probably Rizu's next to her and just go, should we really have let him go by himself? Something tells me he might get stabbed before he gets there.
Body's made of steel.
What's your point? It's also
I
made of
don't
wood.
know.
He's probably fine.
Let me tell you, Eiley, a Warforged can die like anyone else.
I guess.
I say that from experience.
Mm-hmm.
Tavares, can I borrow your rope?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
Thanks.
What you doing with it?
Just a precaution.
Okay.
Oh.
Go back to the dorms. I'm tired. This
Well,
wound isn't going to treat itself, and she's gonna pull back her jacket, and there is a fairly serious gash in her side from a sword. Seems very unconcerned about the relatively gaping wound.
Or
Oh.
Susanna, I'm out of
Let's go.
spell for the day.
I'll treat it myself. I am used to worse. I just do need to treat it, or
well, do you mind if we take a quick look at whatever we received from the back? Just
your mic is
for
cutting
now.
in and out, Sakasa.
Oh no. Is this
Yeah.
better?
No,
Hello?
You're good. You're good.
Okay.
Bit better, yeah.
Okay, so do you mind if we take a look at what's inside the contents of the bag first, or before we
Go
head
back
back?
to the dorms. I'd rather not do it in public.
Yeah, I mean, we just want to do that as well.
Of course, before we sleep, we'll have a look. I'd just rather do it in a room that I feel
Yeah.
secure in.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
let's
good.
go. Let's go.
It's good to review again what we have
Mhm.
just before we end it. So yeah, you guys are basically gonna be at the door I will say
Yeah.
like you were at the lounge area. I mean,
Um,
it's pretty much nighttime, so there's no one here.
Yeah, it's getting
But
late. It's like 10 p.m. by the time we get back, right?
Yep.
can you please give me a second? I might have a guest tonight.
Of course,
Ah,
Avis.
yeah.
Well, we'll see. Wait, are you gonna tie
Uh,
him there?
what? Huh? Pause. What?
Pause sham?
Pause. What?
Bitches?
Tie him?
No bitches?
What
No
would tying
bitches?
him do?
No bitches? God damn it. I'll say this is one of the message. I mean, like that's like the leads, and
Yeah.
this is
So,
the
let me get this straight in my head because there are 100 NPCs in this campaign, which is
uh-huh.
great, but sometimes I forget which one is which.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
that's all right.
Um,
That's all right.
Nadalia is the one that is currently in jail, and the
Yes.
Jackalwares want to free.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and she is in jail for
Oh shit! I forgot to.
treason.
Yeah.
I forgot to take notes.
Same.
Okay, I never take notes. What I remember is what my character remembers. That's how it works. God
Same.
decides what Susanna knows.
I have a bit of notes and that's pretty much it.
That's completely up to you guys.
I do it based on my character. My monk character, my other campaign, I take notes for because she's meant to be like very studious and all that sort of shit. But Susanna isn't. She's smart, but she doesn't really give a fuck.
Mhm.
And Tavares
You
is
know
just
that
an idiot.
Jackalwares were convinced that she's innocent, and that's
Yeah.
why they want to. And that's why the Oric was gonna pledge their funds
Okay, so
and
this
support
is clear this up for me. Treason against who?
to Arcanix,
The older dragon? Oh, the founding dragons?
perhaps. But
Or
you know
Director
Arcanix.
Tyver's
Well,
You don't know. You know that treason to Arcanix.
okay.
But what you found
well,
out is that she has been selling information to to
House Kenneth, it looks like.
no. What you've heard, actually, what you've heard
We've
is that she's
heard.
been selling information to uh, Brellan, then Brellan on their what's the other neighboring nations? But basically the neighboring nations like Brellan and on there. That's what you've heard.
Hmm.
It's
so
what you
it's not
found.
just
What you found is up to you.
so
And so the big stack of documents just contains all the professors' names and nothing else.
Faculty members, not even only the professors, but like
Okay.
all
Deans,
faculty members.
professors, janitors, like the whole fucking
Yeah, and
lot.
The works.
administration officers as well, like
Does
the
it contain
officers.
names of the Dragon's Guard?
Uh, yes.
does it have Professor Onyx in there?
Yeah?
It does.
Yeah.
But
It's in one of
oh
the
no no no
notes,
no
right?
no 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 no
The
no.
spy notes.
Yeah, the spy
Okay,
notes.
so there's the spy
No,
notes,
no.
but then so the spy notes was the big piece, the
Mhm.
encrypted message was the little piece, and then the third item was a stack of documents
Oh,
that
okay, yeah.
The
contained
spy notes
the name.
contain Onyx's name, but somehow the faculty members doesn't contain Onyx's name.
Okay.
Is there anything under Liliana Vess?
No. If you check around, no. This is a very up to date. I mean, up to date to a certain extent because Onyx is not there. So you can tell that this is the record before Onyx was officially inducted. That's what you can
Well,
tell.
Oh, right,
I
Professor
posit.
Onyx was a mystery to the faculty before.
Yeah.
I
Yes,
posed
I
as
wonder.
Professor Jefferson during orientation and I wasn't able to find out anything about her other than her name.
I wonder how she got hired.
What do you posit?
I posit from this we need more information. This is why I didn't want to take this straight to Jackal Wares and your father, Ailey. Because I think that Dahlia might be guilty. But I don't think she's been selling information to the neighboring nations. I think she's selling information to the very least House Cannith, if not the other dragon marked houses as well.
Oh, isn't House Cannith now situated in Brellan?
I don't fucking know. Is House Cannith now situated in Breland? I haven't been in the Mournlands or
Prince,
New Sire. I don't know a whole lot about
the
local politics.
Prince of the Cannith is the leader of New Sire, I believe.
Mm-hmm. I'll just say this: you guys know Kenneth.
Yeah, we do.
Do we? Who?
Grayson.
We kick in his
Oh,
door.
fuck. Really? Grayson to Cannith? Did I
Yep.
totally miss that?
Yep.
Yeah. Please, is he gonna make us
I may
listen
have
to
been
his
treating him
magical
worse.
tokens again?
Not that I've talked to him.
Was it? Sorry, Ali.
Is he gonna talk to us about those magical currencies again?
Oh,
I mean, as
man,
far as you can tell,
try.
kind of, as far as you can tell, Grayson, an heir, but like you don't know if he's really involved. He's like a kid, by his size. No,
Yeah,
are we?
we're just-
No, we are.
Yeah, we're just going through this bit, then we're done. It's fucking 2:45. I didn't realize another hour had passed since I
Yeah,
last.
yeah. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. But yeah, yes,
It's
we are.
alright.
We are
This is
technically.
fun.
Yeah.
It is fun, but like, yeah, I went to bed
Yeah,
like this late last night. And I watched shit all day.
No.
Oh,
It's
man.
over anyways.
Yeah,
But like, you got yeah.
I think we'll need to do a bit of our own investigating, especially because we are on this list. Leads for what? Are they researching the Auric? Are they with the Auric? Are they against the Auric? Velmarcus Lawhold Demon Wastes. So, what do these?
Hmm.
These are the
Aren't they
names of
the
the
Elder
founder
Dragon?
dragons.
Yes. I recognize Sadrix Silvercurl. We sung a song about him at the road stage.
Yes.
Adelmenta
Right.
Sadrix.
Why are they tracking? And why do they think we're house agents? I suppose we could be agents for other houses, but
Could it be
there's a lot
because
here.
Could it be because we're helping Hazel? She's in the Deorian.
Could be.
Oh, it's possible.
And
Could
we've also
be.
interacted with Clan Boromir. Although I'm not sure
They
if
are
that
Anyway,
Oh, wait, where are we?
Anyway, I
Wait,
gotta go
wait,
fuck
wait.
to bed. But this is great. This is great.
Wait, where
Yep,
are we?
yep,
We are
yep.
in the student lounge, right?
Shouldn't launch at the door.
Yeah, so we're in the dorm lounge.
Okay,
Assuming it's empty.
It's
Tiberius
perfectly
Trust.
safe at this point. It's like completely.
Tiberius
quiet.
trusts you guys enough, so he's gonna say this. Well, I am working for House Orin for now.
You're
I
what?
guess he did meet my
Please.
father while he was working for him.
Yes, but please do not spread this around.
So I'm assuming you are the one that was sent as a hidden agent to defend Hazel? Or some such.
I mean, she is a good-looking girl, but no, yeah, that was
That's
the
not the
main.
point, Tartarus.
That, but yes, that was my original
Wait a minute,
mission.
but if you're working for House Deorian, what about you, Lilac?
No, not me.
Or do you just do the one job and run?
Yep.
And I mean, our we lost someone who was working with House Orion as well. Remember Argus?
Him too?
He was an agent?
It seems to be so. I only found that out after.
You know how much harder this makes everything?
I mean, there's I can't really do anything about it right now, but they never confirmed that I am. I mean, I wouldn't be. I guess I could lay even lower than I have been for now.
Look, you spend most every waking moment with us, and none of us even realized. I don't think you're doing your job poorly. It's just headache-inducing that anything on this list regarding us is right. It concerns me.
For this entire conversation,
Yeah.
Susanna has had her right hand like around her upper left arm and has just kind of been rubbing it without thinking. And that's not where her wound is. Her wound is like down on her stomach, and
And I
she's just been like sitting
assume her
there rubbing
headache's
her
getting
arm.
worse as well.
At this point, she doesn't even feel it. But yeah, she's just been rubbing her arm up and down and up and down and up and down.
At this point, someone appears at the student lounge.
Hush.
It is.
I
Hang
have
on.
all these fucking notes on my screen. I can't say it. Oh,
Same.
Shit lips.
Avis. It's Avis. And Avis just walks on it. You guys are still awake.
Waiting for
Oh.
you.
Hi,
Thought you
Avas.
were supposed to keep Eiley from killing us in our sleep.
Oh, yes, indeed. Eiley, are you alright?
Yes. I give Tabaris his throat back.
Well,
Okay.
I do suggest all of you go to sleep now then. Since if you were waiting for me. I apologize for keeping you waiting.
Oh, alright.
Eiley, are you gonna lead me to your room?
Yes.
You are just doing this to stop her from having horrible nightmares and killing us and being possessed and such. Yes, you don't have an ulterior motive.
Inside?
Oh no, she's just asking.
Oh, no.
Can I roll in? Can I roll
you-
insight?
Again.
Oh, that's not good.
Nah, he seems to want to protect you. But like he frowns and like, of course I am. I can't let any quarry leaks.
I'll find out, you know.
Airplane.
I know you think you're very clever and you're very powerful, but I'll find out and you will regret it if you are doing something untoward.
Sure.
At this point, I'll probably say, Susanna, the past few nights I've been dreaming of this, and I'd create the minor illusion of the creatures I saw in my sleep, which means you're gonna need to find them. Should I just post them on Discord?
Yes, post them on D&D discussion. I have no mic. D&D discussion.
D&D discussion. There you go.
Bro, what on the fuck is
Would
that?
Tiberius know what any of these are?
I'm not even gonna ask.
Avis just frowns and put that away. Eiley.
Would Tiberius know
Yeah, I'll let
what
it go.
these are? Or how
Any
they
of you-
would relate?
Hmm?
Would Tiberius know, at least have a hint of what these are?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Probably
No,
even if you roll, I think you don't have any clue.
Okay. I guess this would be the role? I don't know.
Sometimes people just don't know. Sometimes a roll doesn't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, he said, very did say if you do a roll, could. But it's just a hint of it. Like,
For me, that role.
you see, the thing
You
is,
you can tell that it's a powerful. It seems like a powerful, otherworldly being.
all I know is it scares the crap out of me.
if I remember correctly, Tiberius would have a
No,
a slight interaction. No, his background, like his background when I wrote to you, he would have a slight interaction of it. Remember?
Because like anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, yes. Anyway, what was it? Tavares?
No, like I was saying, like I'm not too sure. But remember, when I wrote his background, he had a slight interaction with something otherworldly as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not this one though.
Yeah, so that's why I was wondering if he had a hint of what it might have been.
Mm.
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Not this one. Yeah, I was like, put that away, Ali.
I already have. You see that she's also like noticeably bit more. She's a bit more anxious. She's restless after even thinking of it.
I think it's time we all
Head to bed.
head off
Yes.
to bed. Sir, faculty member,
was-
sir, I'd like to speak with you first about something as well, personally, later, perhaps.
All right. Fine. I'll come to your room as well later.
All right, thank you.
Okay. Let's go. All right.
All right.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I obviously will spend the night watching Ali, and apparently going to Tabar's room. So that's it. That's the end of the session.
That's a long session.
Yeah, it is. I didn't
Whew.
expect it.
I think
I hope you,
that was
I hope you
great.
guys liked it.
That's good.
Yeah, it was
It's almost
very
8
good.
hours. I've had both
Yeah.
meals during this period
Um,
of time.
Yep, I'm so sorry. It went, but the thing is, like, it could have went way shorter. It's just like some of the character interaction. Like, nah, I can't stop this at all.
Takes time. Sometimes
Yeah.
it takes
Yeah,
time.
it
It is what it is.
Yep. Yeah.
I don't mind too much.
I love this. I love this.
Just-
Also, once
one-
again, um,
next session's going to be tomorrow, right? I mean, tomorrow in game.
the day after.
Yeah.
I mean, the
guess
day
so.
after.
If it's the day after, then we might not
Would
have
it
any
be?
downtime session. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Nah, that's fine. It's fine if you don't have any downtime.
So,
Technically.
Yosai,
It's-
Violet.
Oh, I guess there is one problem with not having a downtime session. One particular character. I'm so sorry. But don't worry. Before the break, I'll say this: if next session is the end of the first year, I'll have a downtime session after that, just to wrap things up before the break.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
All right.
Also,
So
again,
if you guys have-
Yosai
if
and
you guys have
Violet.
any, if you guys have any loose ends that you guys want to finish after next session, because next session I think I'm gonna make it the end of the first year. So the next session is gonna be in the end of the first year, but I'll probably still have a downtime session after that, just to wrap things up, just in case you guys have anything to do during the rest of the year. Oh, also, so I can also distribute the reward, the
Ooh,
group point.
right,
For
there.
And but yeah, for that, so next session will actually be the end of the first year, but I'll still have a downtime session after that just to wrap things up. But after that, it will be the first year break where you guys can actually go outside of Arcanix.
Okay.
Exciting,
If we'll
right?
go somewhere together or just bugger off it separately.
I mean, I recommend together.
Also, Yosai, Violet especially, but anyone else as well. I'm sorry if you find Tarberries at ours or if anything offended you back there, but it really was solely for the RP.
Nah, yeah,
Just
yeah,
in case. Yeah.
yeah, it's
I
good, it's good.
know.
Oh, no, I wasn't offended.
Alright.
Nah, yeah, it was
No,
just
no.
in case.
It's just
But
in
it was
case.
really-
I still
really
feel I feel bad for it.
No, because conflict is what makes what makes it interesting as well. Actually.
Yeah. It is. I still
is,
feel
it
bad
is.
for it though.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It was Tauber, it's not you technically.
Yeah.
But it was cool. It was cool. Really cool. It's like, I mean, in the story, in the movie, in a series. Whoa,
Night, Yosa.
of course. Yeah, good night. No worries. Yes, sir.
Alright, then night
Of course, characters would argue with each other and shit.
Okay, I'll off the stream first, and I'll be back in a bit. Yeah, but
Yeah.
yep.
stream also.
Before you go, because I'm gonna DC, I want to, because when it came up in the game, it was very, very brief and it was not the focus of the moment.
Mhm.
But in like my first session with Susanna, you did find out Susanna's full name, and I don't know if anybody caught it or anybody
Yeah.
remembers it.
Yep.
But all of your characters heard it, so
Yep.
it was Susanna Devol,
Yep. I
like
remember
a,
that.
like a dragon marked house name.
Mm-hmm.
But
so probably
none of you have heard balls.
So it's
At all.
probably like
I
a,
know.
Well,
The
you
funked
know,
house.
but nobody wouldn't know.
Uh-huh.
House Devol, or House
do
Vol.
you mind spelling it
nobody
for
has
me?
heard of. VOL.
VOL.
Alright.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Nobody will have heard of this.
Period.
Yeah.
Unless you have complete direct connection to some dragon house.
Yeah, unless you are literally like a moderate to high ranked member of a dragon marked house, yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Then, but
Like,
like
even people like Hazel might not have heard of it because she seems to be
Mhm.
like a young member of the house.
Mhm. None of you have heard
I-
of Vault.
Look, that might never become relevant, but it like I just
It could,
because
it
when
could.
it came up, nobody said anything,
Yeah.
and it was in the middle of a completely different like tense scenario. It
Yeah.
was immediately followed by Susanna attacking a teacher, and
Yeah.
like I just didn't want us to get like completely lost and never and like
I-
forgotten.
Nah, don't worry about it.
I recognize
If
the
you- if you-
vault,
if you-
but
if you-
if it's
if you
never
think-
mentioned, then never mind. And I
if-
didn't know how
nah,
it was spelled at
if
first
you,
as well.
If you think it's not gonna be relevant ever,
No, very,
Everything-
very is
every-
gonna take all our backgrounds into
everything.
play.
No, everything will be relevant. This is
Good.
how I do things.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why I wrote that backstory. I wanted it to come up eventually.
Yep.
yeah,
All of
Anyway,
all of
it's-
your shit will be relevant.
yeah.
3 in the fucking morning. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry for going late. But yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
I don't
hey,
know.
thanks for playing.
Thanks for
Yeah,
playing.
I
Let
know.
me just off my stream as well.
I'm gonna head off too. Bye.
Yeah. Thank
Alright,
you.
night.
Alright,
Violet.
night night.
See you. Yeah, you should go to bed as well with me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to sleep though.
Yeah, I know. But we'll do try at least.
Hollow Knight, Radiance. Okay, let me tell you. Right. Yes, Mango Hollow Knight. Okay. I'll totally check out your stream. If you fight against Radiance, and then Absolute Radiance, and then after that you fight against any Radiance. Can? Okay. It's you fight against Radiance first, and then you fight against Absolute Radiance, and then you fight against any Radiance. Okay? Just keep in mind these 3 things that I want to see from you. Gosh darn it! I have not seen a single streamer, my personal friend streamers, beat any Radiance yet. And I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it.